100%. Heading into the bonus quite nicely here. See how it develops over time. Want to see what GE is going to be running on their bonus.
Hello, what's up? क्या हाल है?
You've got to kind of consider that as NONGSHIM on this attacking side. They have a good comp to punish it though. Like whenever you're running Neon, and the Jets kind of aggressive some of the mains or going for some of those pushes early on, it's something that you can play around quite well with this kind of comp. You know, particularly the Omen, Sky, Neon, these are all agents with fast reactive utility.
Whenever the defense
kind of shoves in some part of the map, you can usually respond to it pretty quickly with force.
और मेरे को लगता है ये जो 2-1 दिखा रहा है वो थोड़ा सा UI glitch है. And okay, spot किया आरबी को लो कर दिया. मजा आएगा.
Quite ready to find the full punish. Ends up backing away. Down to 65 health, and the pursuit's still going to be coming in. He's looking for that elimination on the enemy race. On him, push coming in though. Francis backing him up. Francis going to be able to find the second kill. As both.
So guys, हम live आ चुके हैं. Scoreline 2-0 हो चुकी है. पहले मैच
going to be taken down. Hobby finding that one there in B heaven.
So guys, हम EWC की वॉच पार्टी लेकर आ चुके हैं लाइव एंड आज जो जीतेगा वो पहुंचेगा डायरेक्टली इनटू द EWC फ्रॉम द पैसिफिक रीजन. ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स के पूरे चांसेस नजर आ रहे हैं बिकॉज़ नॉन्गशिम के साथ गेम है और पिछली बार भी हम नॉन्गशिम से जीते जरूर थे एट द स्टेज ऑफ VCT. तो जल्दी से लिंक पे टैप करो और आ जाओ स्ट्रीम पे ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स को सपोर्ट
to the B side here. Multiple smokes ready there for RB. Xross almost catches Crystal on the cross, who will turn tail back towards A heaven. Both of these players on GE incredibly low here, but still
try करना चाहिए.
bonus here to force the upset on the bonus and slow down NONGSHIM.
4 people are watching, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Let's go, boys. एक सेकंड मैं स्टोरी डाल दूं फटाक से.
Damage for your bonus, finding 3 players, but if you get any more, then this becomes even more of a catastrophe for NONGSHIM Red Force. Smoke on the back pillar side. Players though playing over at Alley. Another smoke going to be cycled in. There's a spot out. Nexross very fortunate to not be taken down there. The time is gone. Looks like Global Esports is going to make the call to backpedal away. Hold on to these weapons to the best of their ability. And
sorted. Yes, everything is sorted. Let's go, guys.
For the pursuit. So
attackers one. हमने gun save की है. That's it. Okay.
Very risky round at the end of it.
UI change करना है
भाई. Felt like such a shaky round for NONGSHIM. I felt like RB was fine.
Guys, जल्दी like subscribe करो यार. 4 लोग देख रहे हो. Instantly like subscribe हो जाना चाहिए.
Good 45 seconds. Francis there finally finds a good way to back him up. Good 2K for him.
Perfect. Crystal 6 and 0. Zavi is also 2 and 0. बराबर. Comp भी अच्छा है.
Ready to go in round 4. Nice impact ult for GE that could help them kind of streamline one of these retakes. And already early on with the Neon leading over towards this A side of the map with the Rays, I think you're going to get a contest over A main here potentially.
Yeah, I think the more we talk about Crystal, the more it's worth kind of informing people that this is only the 4th time that he's ever played Viper in his career in a tracked game. It's not been something that he picks up.
Udo gets 1 and falls back. Let's go, boys. Party also gets 1.
This is just a very nice little crunch play out into A main. Global Esports just double stacking it, riding those walls, utilizing it completely against NONGSHIM. They come away with 2 kills and they get away scot-free. Not even any damage is going to be suffered here.
Patman on the off angle.
अगर एक मार दिया रिटर्न राउंड कन्वर्ट हो गया रिटर्न.
Actually cause a little bit of a panic from GE, who try to scramble their way over towards heaven before this push comes in.
And Autumn's going to be caught. Bogged there on the wall, unable to escape. Paranoid towards backside.
Nice.
Counter swing.
Out
into the open from Utaton. It's going to be good for 1, but RB is there for the quick trade. Keeps it.
Nice one, Crystal.
Crystal. Oh, he gets dinked, but he's still able to find Xross.
Let's go, RB.
The timing is there for Hobby to push forward, catching RB right as he gets the spike planted. It's a very fast defuse, and that's going to be no follow-up round win for NONGSHIM Red Force.
आ गया जी, आ जाओ जी, आ जाओ.
Last round.
अरे यार ये माइक का वायर किधर अटक गया. तो फोन गिरेगा. यार रिंग लाइट बंद हो गया.
Didn't even need to burn the nightfall there from Patman.
स्टोरी अपलोड नहीं हुई अब तक.
Hello. Really, Utaton takes the first contact. Satchel's away.
वेदांत भाई.
Patman just continues
just
to
$9 away. यार आज डैड का बर्थडे भी है.
A player who exudes confidence.
Silently बोल रहा हूँ, वो $9 करवा दो.
If you don't shut him down and make him respect you, he's just going to keep pushing you. Even if his teammates aren't on board with it, even if it's not well coordinated, he's just going to try walk at you and continue to take aim duels with you until you shut him down. And in that case, it works very, very well for GE, who forced out a timeout in response from NONGSHIM.
I think you could have given this maybe one more round if you wanted, but So we'll just go ahead and call this one right here, right now. Try to get some course correction going on as you're going to be, potentially having this militia purchase, this half buy coming through. Looks like Ivy.
गर्दन की बैंड बजी हुई है.
He's going to leave himself at 700. Honestly,
एक जर का आया था अभी तक वो जर ठीक नहीं हुआ है. शोल्डर्स तक पहुंच गया है, गर्दन ठीक हुई है तो.
Yeah, for sure. Could do a lot of damage in a round like this. GE definitely do need to min-max the economy as well. I mean, their money is not super stable. These rounds have been coming down quite close, and NONGSHIM is anything but fully committed to a round like this. They're more so just looking for damage and giving themselves the outside of the chance.
Yep, सिर्फ NSR को हराना है to get this slot. That's it. Best of 5 है, 3-0 जीत जाओ सीधा पैरिस. That's ये क्या ग्लिच है भाई? ये डबल पीक. Let's go Udo.
Has not been a good start to this game outside of the 2K he found on the pistol. His woes just continue.
Dambi can get also dead, bro.
Yeah, I think that Ivy, he's another one of those players that is similar to Meteor. We're kind of seeing a bit of a fall off compared to what I have come to expect from them. I mean, you think about their Masters run, you think about their
EWC's production show.
The Pacific champion.
I mean, no.
It's a far cry from the level of impact. Every now and then.
Nice one, Udo.
For now, showstopper out.
Autumn gets X-Ross. ये क्या है भाई? Dabby.
The side of global esports.
I mean, Dabby's a floating bucky. I just don't even know what's going on with this game right now.
ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या है भाई?
GE, I mean, at least the UI is...
They are fighting ghosts. BO5 or 3? BO5.
So, despite Ivy going down for free there, he does spot 2 over towards a ramp, which allows NONGSHIM kind of the information they need to hit the go signal into the peak.
We are having a BO5 here.
At least a raise ult as well as a nightfall out of GE to get that round done. Does help them build up their own economy on this defensive side, looking very healthy at this point as Crystal finally has access to the pit. You've got Blades ready to go for Autumn. Not that he's going to really need to mix those in. And once again, NONGSHIM with a heavy approach towards this B side.
पहला स्प्लिट है, दूसरा पर्ल, तीसरा हेवन. बाकी दो मैप्स कौन-कौन से है? रुको, let's see. ये देखो, यहाँ हराया हम क्वालिफाई. ब्रीज और असेंट है, ठीक है. Javi gets 1.
A turn of the flash was there from Crystal, and then you've got Javi as well from Ali to keep him covered. Just ends up going in a little bit too deep, exposes that flank angle over. Now Seeker's going to have to be committed in, trying to spot out these players.
Okay, oh, shot red Dambi.
Dambi though, what a sliding shot. Absolutely assassinates Patman. I don't know how the hell he's getting away with that one. Yutan will be able to find one in reply.
2v2. 1v1.
Widely to just Autumn. 1v1.
Autumn versus Dambi. Dambi is low, and we win the 1v1.
Wins the fight. Global esports
Masters is in winter.
The rounds.
Yeah, it does not feel like anything's
Masters
really
तो अगले महीने है.
So far on this attacking side. That's why only one player
Winter में कहाँ?
is well and truly good enough for GE to just continue streaming along.
Masters ये देखो, ये तो EWC है. Masters शुरू हो जाएगा 6 जून. I won't be able to come. मैं नहीं आ पाऊँगा.
Can see why they've gone ahead and picked it into this series with a fair degree of confidence, and NONGSHIM
मैं BMPS नहीं आ पाऊँगा.
Some changes here. I mean, this raise for X-Ross not looking phenomenal right now. Neither one of the double.
No. It's in London and 6 जून से. मैं नहीं ही आ पाऊँगा फिर. हो गया कल्याण मेरे लिए तो.
Well, you can tell they're doing their research. They got the reads. Ivy trying to just lurk into the cubby, but the haunt goes out. He has to clear it, and then he is just absolutely screwed.
I mean, it's got to get a little questionable at some point. He's just completely dry out. A-main multiple.
Shot, Ray Autumn. Nice, Ray Crystal.
A solid shot to be able to find one, but
we won this round as well.
It does, but it's still a 3v1. Just RB, only a sheriff and the spike.
ENC is in winters. Perfect.
Pick it up, but it would be foolish and just borderline suicidal to try to go for that play here, and we'll just face forward. Yutan will find him, and that's going to be 6-1.
भाई ये मैप तो जीतते हुए दिख रहे हैं हम one side.
Then you saw last time they played NONGSHIM in Pacific.
Prediction for this game.
A little bit second rate in this game.
3-1G.
NONGSHIM, I mean, they're still trusting the same style. Like they're playing mostly 1-4s or kind of death balls, playing a faster style. They're making a lot of decisions.
This game 3-1G.
He's on the lurk, but he's not getting.
Haven doubtful है, बाकी सब जीत सकते हैं.
I mean, you want to say not much success. You look at X-Ross.
Haven अपना मैप नहीं है.
6-0 at the moment.
Well, again, they're going into
the retracted.
Blast pack is going to be sent forward. X-Ross is able to get himself.
ये एक ही fight अच्छी हुई है इस बार.
We'll find one, but the trade up is there. Spam to the box and down. Whoo, lucky to get away. And just to slide out.
Heal भी ले लेगा.
Get a connection. As Francis just taking a pause here, just considering sending out a guiding light, but needs to get Downbeat back up to full HP.
Yeah, slowed that one down nicely there for Nongshim. I think if they push the issue into Patman and Harvey,
3v4 है.
they're probably going to be in for a rude awakening.
Viper ulti सामने भी है. सामने even Neon की ulti भी है.
There's the Prowler spots another player outside of A ramp.
कि गलती crosshair पे चले गए ना.
Swing. And now with just 2 players remaining, looks like Nongshim absolutely have this one sealed up. They're trying to not curse, but okay, Crystal for a
better lineup obviously GE की है. ठीक है, NSR जीती थी.
Full on collision.
1v3 I think
another 4K if they want to
try करना चाहिए यार.
I mean, it's the first time you've seen Nongshim having any success towards A ramp.
Crystal को try करना चाहिए मेरे according to. क्योंकि economy बहुत है अपने पास.
He's had a pretty fantastic map on the Viper so far.
Nice! 1v2. Winnable!
It's Ivy forcing him forward with that molly.
Time नहीं है. ठीक है. Economy तो damage करो. अरे एंटी. Four people are watching, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Let's go. Sheesh. We are trying कि अपन पूरा मास्टर्स कवर करें. मेरे नानू का बर्थडे भी है बीच में. तो उसमें मैं कैसे करूंगा मैनेज वो मेरे को नहीं पता. बट हम 60-70 की पिंग पे खेल रहे हैं दोनों ही टीम्स. ये देखो, वी आर प्लेइंग ऑन 70-80 पिंग एंड दे आर आल्सो प्लेइंग ऑन 70-80 पिंग. वाओ भैया.
Rip the rocket, get the pit after plant, and just win the round from there.
Showstopper out.
Who do you have, Crystal?
Will be able to get the connection. Crystal going to be taken down. Meanwhile, Autumn finding Downbeat at the same time. So 1-for-1 trade. RB just teeping up onto the rafters, but it's going to be a quick drop. As a paint shell is going to be sent, we'll just find a tiny little bit of damage. Now you've got the pit in play as well. Nongshim
ult posted, Sky ult done.
Use all their ults though.
4v4 retake के लिए एक boom bot है. 2 satchels. Fade पे prowler है क्या? वो देखने लायक है.
Fishing, trying to see if he can find
Party
anything.
गिर गया.
It's going to be
RB gets Zavi.
Now Hobby dead, leaving just the Rays and Jet to try to find anything, but I don't think they're going to find anything at all.
Nice shot.
Other than maybe death. Swing out, Francis will end
Haga!
trying to get the readjust, but just dancing around each other. Next Ross.
By the way, happy birthday to Uncle. Thank you.
Win going over to the Nongshim. Still an opportunity to get
6-3. 9-3 close out कर सकते हैं.
Yeah, but this
By the way, guys, सच बात बताओ.
They used everything there. They used Seekers.
दो real shoot की भी है.
The shadows and the pit in the after plant just to be able to survive with 3 players. Especially with the economy that GE has built up thus far. Like, I don't think that's going to put much of a dent in the finances of GE, who will, continue to buy into the next one, I'd imagine. Well, actually, they're down to Sheriff and Light Armor. They're a little poorer than I thought they might be, although they probably could have forced something together here. They are going to just light buy around the op. Bladestorm in reserve there for Autumn, who is going to take the op over towards B main. And Nongshim looking for a bit more of a slower approach here. Much more spread than they have been thus far, as the Trailblazer goes into middle.
वो डालो फिर. ये एडिट करना बचा है रे. क्या दिया ये?
See if he actually committed to it, and he does. You sound like a madman, just goes forward.
ये क्या किया?
Is able to find one, and then Autumn on the peek out of the garage comes away with a second. So RB down. Half the smokes now eliminated, and that does kind of force Nongshim to feel like they might have to lean in.
Sky heal भी नहीं कर सकती.
At least play against that Viper's wall.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Patman just cleared that with the Prowler as the
एडिट करना बचा है रे. ये वॉच पार्टी से ही समय नहीं मिल रहा है.
Who has had a pretty rough game on the lurk towards A. This is where he really needs to open up this mid-round for Nongshim, especially after a slower start to things. Patman just on the spot here as the wall goes up. Nongshim will be granted access. Actually, it's going to drop it on him. Didn't quite find the timing, but the site will be open nonetheless. And you can see, especially with the Bladestorm active,
4v3,
just going to trust
Sky on 10 HP.
win this 4-on-3 retake.
Nice shot, Paddy.
A dink into the chest shot. Ivy will fall. Francis giving out slow he is, this was really the lion's share of the work going to be put on Dambi's shoulders.
Here, reload.
Weapon now going to be grabbed up by Patman, gets himself a vandal, just jiggle peeking the area. Meanwhile, Autumn.
खा गया. Let's go. जीत गए round.
Will just be dead on the flank. Dambi down in the floor. But what is that? To get it started, pops the overdrive now. He's going to be feeling it. Finds a second as Patman will fall. Both players pushing their way.
लग गए.
Autumn now going to be taken down the side and Dambi.
कैसे हार गए ये round?
Oh my goodness. Global Esports are going to be kicking themselves after they punt this round away.
I mean, it's just vintage.
कैसे हार गए ये round?
Right when you need him to come up with the goods, like it's criminal that this guy.
क्या shots मारे थे?
For the entirety of the Pacific season, right until like their last series for NONGSHIM, he's just so good on it. That's exactly the kind of round
no comments.
Putting together.
No freaking comments.
Half by coming through from GE, but with the man advantage coming into that retake, you are definitely going to be kicking yourselves. And now you see.
Panoti certified है भाई.
Had the ult strung together. Broke the money.
मेरे लिखते ही हक दिया. अपन certified बनती है.
Hell of a lot more competitive than it was looking initially. At one point, GE were up 6-1 with a just incredible economy.
I mean, it was a half by yes, but the operator.
Exam certified है.
That was one of the big weapons that they had online, and now they can't afford another one, so that is out of the equation for them. They do have a showstopper. Try to get a little bit more oomph into this, but if you start losing out from here and let NONGSHIM back in. I mean, hell, even a 7-5 feels ridiculous for them.
I'm getting a Samsung S23 at 30k worth it. Almost near to no use. हाँ मतलब सिर्फ डब्बा खुला हुआ है उससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. बैटरी हेल्थ चेक कर लेना, फिजिकल डैमेज चेक कर लेना और फोन का भी इंश्योरेंस है कि नहीं वो देख लेना.
But it's well defended by GE. Should be a fast rotation from Autumn.
I'm able to find X-Ross, but it's all...
Nice shot. Nice shot, Zavi!
But Avi, he's got something else to say about it. 2 quick kills going to be found. Dambi low, swinging in, but finds the timing right when Javi offsets the crosshair. Spike collected, 25 seconds. He's considering...
कुछ considering नहीं है. 20 सेकंड में कहाँ ये जाएगा?
I think they've rotated across. Patman now going to be hearing this Neon.
Nice shot! Let's go, buddy!
And Patman will be able to get the shutdown. Global Esports breaking the dry spell. Will find themselves another round win, locking up a lead at the half. Now going to be.
Let's go.
4.
Yeah, big clutch from.
Round खत्म नहीं हुआ उससे पहले 6-5 कैसे लिख दिए? हमने भी round खत्म होने से पहले बोल दिया था ना round जीत के. वैसा ही हुआ ये.
Thought that they were going to be picking up that round every day of the week, but that's where inability to trade again. Another kill where. Felt like Ivy coming in from Raft.
अपना अटैक इजी रहेगा. जेट डैश, रेस सैचल्स, फेड के प्रॉलर पे पैराना का वुमन का पैराना बहुत इजी अटैक रहेगा अपने लिए भी.
Walk explode up through B main. See how GE does respond.
मिरर कॉम भी है काइंड ऑफ. इनके पास क्या है? अपने पास फेड है. अपन रिकॉन और प्रॉलर पे मस्त घुस सकते हैं. एक तो फटे गई. Nice shot, Reudo. Let's go, Autumn. Perfect. Great recovery. Last round है ulti pulti सब मार दो.
He's nightfall, he's deafened, and he's screwed. So nothing really more to do. Yutan quickly will rotate it in and around the back towards his Ramen side, and Ivy will still be able to draw his weapon out despite being down to no HP. Wins out that fight. Well, there you go. The quick
reverse jinx
will be able to put him down. So 8-4 at the end of it all. Still a very strong half for Global Esports, but not nearly as dominant as it could have been, and not nearly as dominant as it was looking to be.
Yeah, for sure. A little bit.
मजा आ रहा है जी को देख के देखने में इस बार. Yup, that's true.
Nicely done. They claw their way back into that one. You got a big clutch in from Dambi as well, but GE firmly in
that's
control.
True. That's true.
From that initial streak, but also a good.
EWC का प्रोडक्ट वैल्यू इतना कम है. विंटेज भाई क्या कर सकते हैं? अरे अपन क्या खोलने वाले थे? अपन ट्विटर खोलने वाले थे. मस्तियां हैं ट्विटर की. ओपन नहीं हुआ है. रुको ट्विटर ओपन कर लेते हैं. हो गया, ट्विटर खुल गया भाई। ये क्या है भाई? ई का है। I ate. Now my team's turns. Shinrimin. ट्विटर पे गजब महामानुस रहते। कल पूरा एनर्जी वर्सेस G2 देखा मैच तो क्रेजी था, पर ओनली 2 लास्ट 2 मैच वेलन बेबी पे। याप मैं भी गेम ही देख रहा था। चलो चालू हो गया। अब उन टाइम पे आते रे, अब उन एकदम पंक्चुअल है बंदे।
NONGSHIM looking to start off strong on this defense. Ball goes up. It's a little bit tentative, but Autumn will go forward nonetheless.
भाई थ्री फेस्ड लग गए पिस्टल में लग गए। 2v3 है। ए नहीं, रिकवर कर गए। रिकवरी
Counter rotation is going to be matched though. Ivy working his way
Please
across
take out
the
a
board
clear.
to the B site. His spike is going to be dropped over.
तो पैसिफिक के बंदे तो लाएंगे ना।
Not able to clear the angle to catch him on the cross past alley. Plan's going to be enacted. Ivy now figure out just
भाई रिकवरी हो गई।
Players are this late lurk up into heaven from Crystal could absolutely be his undoing.
It's just such a strong after plant for GE. Even if he goes looking for Harvey here, he may not catch him.
Oh, shoulder's going to be spotted. Oh, but he doesn't pull the trigger until he gets the headshot. But still is able to find the kill, gets away without taking any damage. Crystal, sends out a shot, gives away his position.
Not on.
It's spotted as well, but Crystal can just play the time. Whittle away at the clock. Goes in for the face, sees that he's not held at the half.
Let's go, good round.
Brilliantly, will once again get them a pistol win.
Perfect round, perfect execution. 9-4.
I have to be wondering, NONGSHIM, do they go for a force buy from this position?
We'll see. I mean, we saw a force yesterday do pretty decently, if I remember correctly.
But okay production है guys.
Expecting from but not only that, like I feel like on the defense as well, outside of maybe you have a good like Bucky setup for Danby or something like that, and you're trusting kind of like Sheriff Armor buy, always a little bit better to streamline a force on the attacking side. They're still going to be lurking outside of A main here. Okay, just running straight at him. He's somewhat lucky to get away there, but they're going to continue looking for him over on the other side of the map. RB's going to lose his life inside of B main, and GE just going to pick up the pace straight into B.
Yeah, still do have Crystal potentially to go for a bit of a back.
NONGSHIM exposed as neon merchants. This is on the latest place, right? Yeah. They are set to be as neon merchants.
Through Ramen. Really hear these footsteps. Looks like it's going to be Francis heard first and foremost though. Is Crystal trying to isolate and find
भाई हगास हो गई है।
This is it though, and Francis is able to find him with that bandit. Meanwhile, Dambi also gets an elimination. So, player advantage to the side of NONGSHIM Red Force. Suddenly, this becomes a
double flank आ रहे, देखते रहो।
Weaponry available to Global Esports not super significant, given that this Marshall is still in hand. Tuck away, shoulder going to be spotted. The swing in though, Ivy will fall. Dambi going to be taken down. Francis finds himself a second, but needs a hell of a lot more. With X-Ross coming away with Yudaton, that leaves just Hobby to try to clutch it out.
Time by करो.
The headshot, Paranoia sent towards garage. We'll get the connection. TP zone.
बच गए, round तो निकल गया.
Going to be gone, but this is an immense amount of damage dealt. So while the round still goes the way of Global Esports, NONGSHIM should be holding their head high.
बुरा लगा, सारी weapons गई.
Winning that round themselves, and Hobby also won't even be able to survive.
Yeah, I mean that's really going to weaken the bonus here for GE. Help NONGSHIM kind of try to forge a little bit of a path of a comeback into this defensive side. But winning that round would be the most NONGSHIM thing ever. Like, they always just win these pistol rounds, ecos, half buys with a shotgun or something like that.
But ये खराब लगा मेरे को 70 की पिंग पे गया था बेचारे.
And usually after they win them, they just get so much momentum
yeah,
that they start
सारी
running
guns
away
नहीं
with
गिरनी
it from
चाहिए
there.
थी. That is for sure.
Come together in this case, but can see somewhat of a reinvestment here for GE. I mean, Autumn's got a rifle and armor. Stinger half armor here for Unitan, so there's some degree of investment. Guiding Light dodge rather, outside of A main, and now GE potentially looking for some space and pressure onto Francis.
It's a good amount of damage found. Autumn tagged to 56, just tailwinds across towards that ramp side, wanting to gain control.
Udo AFK हो गया, नीचे देख रहा है.
From mid as well, so ESPORTS gonna have their work cut out for them to really gain control over that side of the map. Meanwhile, Unitan just pushing forward.
नहीं, ये नहीं होना चाहिए था.
But he's not ready for X.
ये नहीं होना चाहिए था.
Left-hand side.
ठीक है, we got one.
Offside in. Crystal will be able to just barrel stuff down because he offers himself up on a platter. That's the only elimination that they've been able to find in reply. So still in a very good position on NONGSHIM right.
Actually, buy नहीं करना चाहिए था या तो.
They find a couple more kills. Crystal's still going to be looking for some damage. Gets himself a third. It would have to be an ace clutch though to win out this round, and what a round it would be.
Split to कब से VCA से चल तो रहा है. 1v1 खींच ली है बंदे ने. क्या टाइमिंग खींच है.
Some noise, completely unaware.
Ah!
Position, but finds him out on Raptors, but X-Ross narrowly scrapes by. What a nail biter of a round.
चालू है VCA से भी. दूसरा VLR खोल के दिखाता हूँ.
It's just reverse devastation.
I mean, 100%.
क्या है भाई?
Classic
VLT याद आ रही है मेरे को.
Chaotic round where players are running in one by one. You see Danby slide into Crystal's face. RB's walking God knows where, just looking at heaven or something. Might have been a miscomm. I don't know what's going on in the NONGSHIM camp, but they still get it together right at the end hour.
Hello, कैसे हो पूजा?
Team's going to be quite poor coming into this next round. Looks like we do have some kind of a pause. Maybe some more technical issues to sort out as we head deeper into this game of split. Still only early days in this best of 5 here. But this is going to be a critically important round for both teams. I mean, if GE
हाँ भाई चालू है.
NONGSHIM's money here. This is
दो राउंड एक्चुअली सबके दो गेम्स भी हो गए एवरेज ऑन. खाली एक्सो आईएनडी का एक हुआ है. बाकी सबके मेरे हिसाब से दो हो गए हैं. अच्छा नहीं, हाँ एक्सो आईएनडी का एक है. बाकी हाँ बाकी सबके दो है.
Seekers online here for NONGSHIM. Ivy pressured in middle. You're going to see the rotation back across from the Rays of Ross. Needs to try to defend his.
बैंगलोर के वेदर ने सर्दी खांसी दे दी. नहीं घूम रही है. टाइम जाएगा. यहाँ पे भी सुबह बारिश हुई थी पता है. बहुत हेवी बारिश थी. घूम ही नहीं रही है. It's not moving. मतलब मूव कर रही है बट इतना फ्रीली मूव नहीं कर रही जितना करती है.
Just looking to dominate middle. They know that they've got the spike dropped in the corner. Don't want to let GE back into this one.
Fuck.
Perfect timing on the rotation and the mid crunch there for NONGSHIM.
गर्दन के पीछे shoulders तक पेन आ गया.
To be able to respond to
वो पेन मेरे को पता है गर्दन का ही है.
To be a little bit quicker, like either with the counter utility. In this case,
shoulders का पेन या गर्दन का पेन जाए. Like build time it is. ना.
You want to test the mid trap a little bit more with the jet.
बुढ़ापा है नहीं रे.
Try to kind of walk up middle, pressure a little bit, see if there's any kind of util combo you're going to get caught with, and then maybe dash away or you satchel away on the raise or something like that to bait out the trap, and then maybe try to play around that pressure.
हो जाएगी. पहले से तो बहुत better है.
As you sometimes see, GE just get completely caught by it, lose 3 players outright, and NONGSHIM are just dominating one of the more important rounds to try to help them come back into this one. Real good chance for them. 5 guns going to be kept over. They didn't even have to burn the Seekers. And they'll only trail 4 rounds here for GE, who...
By the way, 10-6 हो गया है guys.
To the next round, but outside of that, I don't think their buy is going to be...
Problematic. 3 राउंड जीतने हैं मैप निकालने के लिए. जितना ज़्यादा बर्नआउट लेंगे उतना प्रॉब्लम है. और वो सब अपनी गर्दन की बात है.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely still rescue this. They continue on this path, and they are going to be looking pretty damn good, and that's going to be the time.
Maybe I'll be streaming till you finish it. Maybe, or maybe not, क्योंकि आज पापा का बर्थडे है तो शायद बाहर भी जाएंगे. Maybe I'll be streaming or not, I don't know. ये BO5 तो करूँगा ही करूँगा. Side by side करने पड़ेंगे.
Get those going and secure the 11th round win.
Yeah, I mean, you need to either come up with a plan where, as you mentioned, you can try to combo these ults or at least do some damage, like reserve your expectations. But, I mean, with 2 saved rifles, especially with Crystal having an excellent game here, not outside the realms of the possibility that you could cause an upset. The problem is, as you can see on the bottom of the scoreboard there, NONGSHIM has built themselves up a phenomenal economy, and now their ults are going to start getting rolling over the next couple of rounds, so the chances of...
कैसे हो, क्या हाल है शाडो भाई? Happy birthday to Uncle ji, thank you.
Are pretty high for NONGSHIM.
भाई गर्दन के लगे पड़े और कुछ नहीं है. फटी पड़ी है मेरी. जो पेन है ना पूरा यहाँ से यहाँ तक ऐसा लग रहा है. He'll be dead. बजा नहीं आज. क्यों क्या हो गया? अरे रह गई यार सोते सोते.
Likely want to be saving those for the pit if it does get played in this round. They go for a heavy stack to start over on this A side of Heaven. Oh. Guiding Light is going to be dodged. Cheeky there from Crystal to not get caught by that. Giving away some potential false information. Meanwhile, Ivy.
Nah, bro. Mat karo.
He is up, backed up. They go one at a time, and Ivy is able to just massacre 3 players with relative ease. Meanwhile, the slide out. Yutan cannot escape. Dami gets a catch there, and now it is just Crystal. Unscouted today, but Spike is on the ground, so they don't really even need to know where the Viper is. They know exactly where he needs to go.
Yeah. See if Crystal can get any damage done because
हो जाएगा वो ठीक वो तो last day of league stage IPL huggy. हाँ वो हो ही जाएगा but pain बढ़ रहा है धीरे धीरे. वो एक बार बढ़ता है मेरा.
You cannot give Crystal windows back into this.
It's not moving.
Legit.
नस दब गई है वो एक तो नस खुलेगी.
Like every gun is going to matter on this comeback here. Like it is a whole best of 5. There's plenty of Valorant to be played tonight, but yeah.
Last day देखो I want कि सूर्यवंशी अच्छा खेले और राजस्थान जीत जाए. But अगर मुंबई wins, then I want कि KKR अंदर आए because क्या story बनेगी.
Start slipping into it. Francis will be able to hold his own there.
Whiffed as hell.
Crystal not allowed to put on the carry pants and pull off some heroics.
Whiffed as hell. It's been so long. अच्छा चल रहा है जिंदगी में. Instagram is growing, YouTube is also growing. BGMI भी cover करने लग गए अब अपन. मजा आ रहा है. काम करने मजा आ रहा है. थोड़ी बहुत left right center चीजें हुई है.
Versus Ivy just
having 9-10 क्या होने वाले हैं ये वाले शॉट्स के. वाह भैया
potentially trying to breach mid later. Does seem like GE not interested in that this time.
लगता है रिवर्स लगाना पड़ेगा.
But NONGSHIM are more than ready.
Pop flash in the garage, swing out. Ivy not going to be good for the kill.
Boom! भाई उड़ो का लगा दे उसका लग गया.
Come away with the kill. It's going to be X-Ross. The showstopper of his own. They clean up Yutan.
बूमबॉट नहीं टूट रहा पैटी.
Okay, eventually Patman's able to find it. Took it a while.
पैटी बूमबॉट नहीं टूट रहा.
Onto the util, and Crystal's dead. And it looks like this is going to be an 8th round win for NONGSHIM as they find themselves in a 5v2.
Yeah, just Autumn and Patman to pick up the pieces. See if they can get given any missed duels by NONGSHIM, but X-Ross on the jump spot is taking no risks here.
Swing out, Patman will be able to find one, but now
भाई ये क्या 3 मार दिया.
Third, 6 bullets remaining, and had he been able to find the instant headshot onto RB, you really start believing.
जीजी हो गया. जीजी का सेकंड हाफ आते आते हगी चालू और घर में सब कैसे बढ़िया है. मम्मी का एक्चुअली जो नी का प्रॉब्लम है टच वुड आई वोंट से I won't say it. समझ जाओ. साला मैं भूलता हूँ और लफड़े चालू हो जाते हैं. मैंने बोलना समझ जाओ खुद ही. टचवुड कुछ बढ़िया हो रहा है.
You tend to have a reasonable degree of confidence, and you're seeing all the same win conditions. It's what we were talking about a little bit in the pre-show. We're playing double duelists versus double duelists this time with NONGSHIM and GE, whereas last time it was
पापा का बर्थडे है आज. पापा को पार्टी देने जा रहा हूँ.
But I think that B main skirmish is the perfect example of why NONGSHIM are so.
सब ठीक ही रहेगा. हाँ अपने इधर तो भाई देखो अपने जो पुराने लॉन्डे हैं आई वुड जस्ट से कि भाई सब सॉर्टेड है. प्रॉब्लम है नहीं. बाय द वे शैडो भाई सिर्फ $9 बचे हैं पहले यूट्यूब पेमेंट के लिए. गांड घिसी है 3 साल. $9 के बाद वो सब कुछ आएगा वापस. क्या सीन. Why are we whiffing so much? डिस्कशंस में हम क्या बात कर रहे हैं. मतलब कुछ मिनिमम पेमेंट होती क्या या $100 कवर करने होते हैं. $91 डन.
Once again,
$9 left. Minimum threshold hota hai.
Time and time again, and it didn't start well for Ivy, but as we've got deeper into this game, the split, it feels like he really hasn't missed a beat. Again, takes a big chunk out of Crystal there.
तुम withdraw नहीं कर सकते.
Flank here though, if he does go unchecked on spawn side, this is still a winnable round for GE.
मतलब.
Breaking forward from this, yeah, gonna be difficult. He'll just run away from the boom bot. Leading on a merry little chase. NONGSHIM will have the cleanup, so okay, one more to go. And they've not really had to commit any of their ultimates into this to get this run back continued. They still haven't hit. They've only used the showstopper in Garage the previous round. They still have the Seekers online. This is dire straits now for Global Esports. They go back into
28 into $2 तो मेरी membership के हो गए.
I mean, NONGSHIM are just
ट्रू सपोर्टर्स की कमी है एक्चुअली. मेरे ट्रू सपोर्टर्स पता है कॉलेज गोइंग है ना, प्रॉब्लम वो है मैं कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकता उनको, जो बेचारे आते हैं मेरी वॉच पार्टियां देखते हैं.
Like NONGSHIM, even a little bit out of position, are just so good at responding to pressure fluidly. GE starting this round a lot faster towards
I can't speak to them basically कि भाई तुम मेरे को करो, बेचारे कॉलेज गोइंग है.
Do believe that Crystal was spotted outside of A main here. Once again, it's him v Francis.
SC तो मेरे को पता है, ये $90 भी कैसे हुए मैं तुमको बताता हूँ, मेरे को पता है. एक दिन हुआ था where I got super chat of something around 40-50 ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स. कोई रैंडम बंदा आके 40-50 ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स SC करके गया था.
Trying to alert them, trying to apply some additional pressure. Meanwhile, it's going to be a nightfall into the TP at backside for Javi, who now will be spotted. Slides across, has the shot, and this play is set from Global Esports. It looks like it's been undone. Ivy is able to drop away, and Global Esports no closer to stepping foot inside of this A site.
Yeah, they're just getting cancelled.
तो मेंबरशिप का पैसे कैसे मिलता? वो थ्रेशोल्ड में जमा होते रहता है. आप समझो $2 करते हो ना, हमको हाथ में $1.5 ही आता है. टैक्स का कटिंग हो जाता है पहले ही. ये सही राउंड कन्वर्ट हो सकता है यार, हो जाएगा कन्वर्ट. लेट्स गो. मेरा तो कैनेडियन है बैटमैन या ये
needing pretty damn crazy in this one for the team if they want to win this out. Swing at the corner, nothing going to be spotted there. I don't think he's really anticipating Unicorn's positions.
चलो फाइनली 11वां ऑन द बोर्ड. मेरा तो कैड है ना. इज इट USD? USD भी तो है. यप वही ना. तो कैड USD में कैड नीचे आता है ना, USD ऊपर है ना, शायद वैसा कुछ है. आपके इधर से $2 जाता है, मेरे तक पहुंचता तो $1 है, उसमें से भी 30% taxation है.
Disappointing for NONGSHIM, like the round starts so well from them. Dambi reads Harvey's TP in towards backside off the back of the
अलग लेवल का टैक्स सिस्टम है भाई इंडिया में.
We've seen work in the past, just deafening the defense there with
NSR close आ गए यार.
TP timing. Dambi finds the man advantage and he's kind of all over it with this opening pick, and from there it felt like GE.
By the way guys, दो जर्सी आई है मेरे पे GE से. एक ऋषि भाई ने भिजवाई, दूसरी गैरी ने भिजवाई. दो जर्सियां भिजवाई है मेरे को पब्लिक ने.
They're not switched on enough to stop GE just walking out of A-Ramp try and just winning all of their duels. Which is something you've seen GE do on this map in the past. Like, I remember they played that game in Pacific against Secret where they basically dry walked A like 7 rounds in a row and just won the round every time. It's clearly something that they've been quite good at in the past.
सीधा एक राउंड जीते, NS ने टाइम आउट ले लिया. वाओ भैया, क्या बात है. बड़ी बातचीत. एक मेरे को भेजो. नहीं वो वाइटी का कट होना. यस, काइंड ऑफ वो वाइटी का कट है. केक भी ला दिए. रख दो ना इसको, मैं लेता हूँ. मेरे साथ में ही दे देते. एक एक करके आओगे आप, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बड़ी बातचीत इंडस्ट्री के लोगों से तो कहाँ गया यार. उनको दिखाता हूँ मैं बड़ी बातचीत तो कहाँ गई मेरी ट्विटर नोटी.
I mean, it's just one of those things that's part of the identity crisis for NONGSHIM. Really, a lot of teams post the Yori meta struggling to figure out who on the team wants to opt.
यहाँ मैंने कुछ मस्ती की थी, उसके बाद ये आया था। बड़ी बातचीत तो ऐसी आएगी। चलो अभी गेम पे चलते हैं। 11-9 है, मिड कंट्रोल ले रहे, मिड कंट्रोल लेके पीछे भागे। चलो मिड पे पूरी प्रेजेंस भी है। चैट मिस तो नहीं हुई ना कोई? आई गेस नहीं हुई होगी।
Like both teams trying to feel each other out, but look at this mid-round push. Not only the Trailblazer in towards A main, but Dambi's just tried walk down middle here.
He might be able to find a
सीन हो गए, सीन हो गए। बैटमैन गया।
Position confirmed at Ramen. Meanwhile for Autumn, he's just storming his way into heaven, just stomping around, trying to really sell anything that he possibly can.
गायब कर दिया।
Sniped right out of the sky. Ivy just looks up, finds the kill. Jet dead.
अबे यार, एक्चुअली अबे यार हो गया है, वो वॉक इन करके गलत मार गया उसको। 2 मारने पड़ेंगे एटलीस्ट उड़ो को। अभी भी चलेगा 2 मारने के लिए। अल्टी आ गई, चलो परफेक्ट। प्लांट हो गया, पोस्ट प्लांट खेलो चुपचाप। 3v3 रीटेक के लिए कुछ नहीं है डैम्बी के पास, ना ही एक्सरॉस के पास है। आराम से राउंड है अपना। स्पैम कनेक्ट नहीं हो जाए बस। ये क्या, ये क्यों कर रहा है? ये क्यों कर रहा है? हाँ कास्टर भी वही बोला, ये क्यों कर रहा है?
He's able to find RB. So the Viper position going to be known, but X-Ross getting decayed. Lower and lower. A tuck into the corner. Crystal, he should have the round in hand. Drops the pin.
चलो राउंड जीत गए, पर वो उडो का पुश समझ नहीं आया मेरे को।
And that is going to be another clutch going his way as Global Esports will get up to map point.
लेवल वाला डिफॉल्ट करते हैं यार स्प्लिट पे। 7 people are watching us. Make sure to hit that like. वॉक इन करेगा। अरे तो वॉक इन तो करेगा ना वो। पर ये क्यों बाहर निकल रहा है?
And NONGSHIM just continues to do so well when the game is active, you know, in the early to mid round, when they're running around the map, when they're making fast decisions, they're able to find the picks. But when things slow down, they're just letting GE walk into A completely dry with no like reactions, no crossfire, get those picks and then put the pit up and win a 3-on-5 that, you know, NONGSHIM, it's almost illegal for them to lose.
खत्म करने के बाद देखो।
Another nice pick to open things up here for Francis.
Prowler done. 12-9 actually.
Autumn is considering pushing. He's got a couple players alongside him, but does have that op in hand.
भाई ये गलत राउंड हारे हैं।
X-Ross able to find one. Downby with the hop. He's able to find Patman.
और ये इतना लैगी क्यों फील हो रहा है? भाई प्रोडक्शन इश्यूज। Nice one Udo. 1v2. 1v. Oh yeah, nice shot. Damn, we missed. And now we have the ult.
He's gonna repivot now, faking some noise in the mid, giving Francis some pause.
Good shot, good shot. भाई बढ़िया रहा। ओए जीत सकते नीचे। अरे नहीं, तू जाना नीचे। अच्छे शॉट्स थे। एंटी एक्चुअली एंटी।
Always fighting in these mid rounds, causing so many problems. These individual players just in phenomenal form right now.
कीबोर्ड को करते हैं पीछे।
To fight their way out of some pretty
डिनर भी साथ में ही है। तुम लोग भी डिनर कर लो गाइस।
Not so great position.
डैड का बर्थडे है।
Do have the showstopper to be working with. Only one more round needed to get this game done here for GE. It's a game that I feel like they've been front running for the majority of it. NONGSHIM have had some serious momentum on this defensive side, but they need to defend yet another slower A hit from GE.
Spoonbot out for now. Showstopper still.
अगर अल्ट से एक मिलता है,
dialed in on the angle, but
मजा आ जाएगा।
Corner check into the relay bolt for Dambi.
अगर उडो को अल्ट से या डबल पी।
Going to be eliminated. That's that showstopper now out of question.
2v3.
Come away with 2. Slide in, Dambi looks to try to close the gap.
Nice shots, Patton. भाई इसकी शेरिफ चल रही है आज। ए अभी भाग जा। पर हेवन एक्सपेक्ट करना पड़ेगा इसको। रोमन दिखा नहीं है शायद।
2 off the nightfall as well.
डिनर इतना जल्दी 2 बजे कौन सा डिनर हो रहा है बेटे?
1v1 is able to catch one of these players on the rotation. Orb is there, but I don't think he wants to make a
डिनर नहीं करते. अरे भाई मैं हूं
that A side. Don't be giving him all the space in the world.
मैं हूं जे नहीं, बट मैं रात को खाता हूँ. मतलब मेरे पेरेंट्स भी रात को खाते हैं. Just my grandparents don't have it at night. पर इतना जल्दी डिनर नहीं होता भाई.
Now in play, Domby making plenty of noise. Going to eat a little bit of damage on that jump peek. Paranoia. Goes into the
nice shot. अरे यार ये भी विनेबल था.
But RB's got spam through the map to be able to take him down, and NONGSHIM continuing to rally back into this. One more to go to give us our first overtime, at least on the broadcast. Obviously, there's been plenty in the other qualifying matches, but somehow we didn't manage.
इतना जल्दी डिनर कौन करता भाई? 2 बजे डिनर?
We got all 5. I thought it was going to be a quick day at the office
भाई
yesterday. Credit to
फास्टिंग भी ऐसी नहीं है हमारी तो.
Still alive in this qualifier.
8 घंटे की फास्टिंग कर लेता हूँ. वो ज्यादा अच्छा है. 8 नहीं एक्चुअली 10 की कर लेता हूँ.
Qualifier and 4th overall to come through the lowers as well. Last chance for GE to close this in regulation. They've got some good ults to do it with. You mentioned that it didn't burn the showstopper in
मैं
the
भी अभी
last.
डिनर किया. आओ नाइस नाइस.
Combo potential.
मैं नहीं बोला डिनर.
Nightfall. Happy to take first contact.
मैं लंच ही बोला.
Head to head with Autumn.
या गलती से डिनर भी बोला हो सकता हो. नो कमेंट. भाई ओटी जा रहा है. सीन हो गए. सीन हो गए. ये ओटी जा रहा है. हाँ.
Too much distance, not enough shells, will end up dying. So 1-for-1 as the dust starts to settle.
सीन हो गए हैं. ये ओटी जा रहा है.
Yutan's unable to find Ivy. Snake right now down at Batman's feet. He's trying to fight his way forward all across that one. Will be able to do so. Shots out from that Raptors. Turning to the side though, and Francis making some noise.
एक साइट ही है. इन्फो है.
Working his way out into the.
अब यार ये साइट इन्फो नहीं है तो फिर तुम क्या सोच रहे हो बे? साइट पे एक बंदा मार के तो गया है.
We're still now in a 1v2 to try to clutch it up, but he cannot. X-Ross will be able to find a 3K, and that's going to be us finding ourselves going into overtime.
पटविंदर थ्रू.
Yeah, it felt like
देखो पीछे करके.
slowly but surely it was going to happen. Either NONGSHIM was
ना
going
बोला
to win this
डिनर.
map or they were going to their way into OT. I was getting a nervous.
आगास है.
Especially
हम मैं बोला ना. मैं हेवन जाते ही मैं बोल दिया. जब वो जज लेके इतना पुश किया मैं बोल दिया भाई ओटी जा रहे हैं हम. And this is.
We're going to end up in another one of these weird like
गलती से बोला रहूँगा डिनर.
situations where GE would find their way to win it. Been so good in some of those situations so far here on Split. We will have our first OT at least in the Pacific qual here. Oh no, I believe there was an OT for NONGSHIM against T1 earlier. So look, NONGSHIM at least a little bit more familiar with them in this qual so far.
My word, अगर डिनर बोला हो तो. Guys, अगर नए हो make sure to hit that.
That is a rough start.
क्या है ये? हगास है. Okay, still OT के अंदर हम लोग 2 मार दिए. आईवी का भी पूछी है.
As C's not quite going to be getting the grab on Ivy, and Patman not looking to overcommit. We'll just allow him to back away. ESPORTS overall have to be very happy with the map control that they've established early.
Very much an approach towards the extremities early on here for NONGSHIM. So they've lost players over towards ramp. Ivy will forfeit that A control. X-Ross and RB in tandem looking to try to walk out B and waiting for a mistake. A little bit of chip damage there for Harvey who keeps himself
पता था उधर
step, and Crystal will be there to
आएगा. नेड बच गया. टीपी मार गया. जावी आराम से होल्ड कर रहा है. पर एक्सरॉस अंदर है. इसका इन्फो है.
Well, he's got vision. He's able to find a kill. So Crystal going to be struck down, but Hobby quickly trades it back. The Rays now eliminated.
सीन हो गए हैं. हेवन से पिंच हो रहा है.
Still going to be established in Ivy. Doesn't
इन्फो नहीं है आईवी पे.
Doesn't get the catch. That's going to give them.
नीचे देख भी नहीं रहा है. ओ भाई.
This little pocket at the bottom of rope, but for now, Hobby is completely unscouted.
अभी ऊपर से आएगा.
Well, now he knows. He gets the bad news.
पर फिर भी आईवी भाई फिर भी एट द एंड तक जिंदा है. अगर जीता BO3 तो बोल देना. मैं आपका नॉट ऑल पूरा करवा लेंगे. अगर हार गए तो आप 5 पर BO3 नहीं BO5 है. BO5 है दोस्त. शैडो भाई इट्स BO5 सो आप मेरा $9 वैसे कंप्लीट नहीं हो पाएगा क्योंकि वो 30% YT खाएगा ना, आप कितना भी करोगे उतना ज्यादा करो मत यार एक साथ। मेरा डिनर लग गया विंटेज भाई, अब मेरे मजे ले रहे हो, गलती से बोल दिया यार।
Seen there, but shots out from the ramen side, so we'll just layer in that paint shell. Ultimately, that mid space gonna have to be given up.
वो भी मैं सह लूंगा, मत करो यार।
NONGSHIM's gonna reclear B main here, being very active and fluid with their rotations. Ivy pushed away from ropes. There's the boombot to try to spot anything out here.
आपका सपोर्ट बहुत है। ये लेफ्ट देख, भाई वो टीपी कर गया।
And the TP reposition from Javi, he doesn't just counter swing.
पागल है क्या अभी?
He's out to safety, not realizing that they're just on the line. Had he just swung out from behind the box, he would have had 2 players dead. That is a critical misstep, and Crystal is unable to find the punish.
ठीक है उड़ो।
He got from Yutan though, and it's a very good shutdown. Gets rid of the overdrive.
भाई ये कितना लंबा OT है? अटैक किसी से निकल ही नहीं रहा है।
Oh boy. Javi, as the IGL, is absolutely going to be kicking himself, as he could have just single-handedly won this round for Global, won the map for Global. Instead, they're going to have a reset, barring a massive clutch from Batman.
हैंडशेक करो बस।
Jiggles
प्रैंक हुआ है आपके साथ।
GG
है भाई।
Don't even need to swing together. X-Ross has got it done.
GG है GG
on the raise, given the very poor start for him. NONGSHIM force us into another OT here. Even the first map really going the distance. So I think we're in for a long day at the office to decide another one of these qualification spots over into Paris.
No, absolutely. If every map is going to be played like this, then well, I might as well just say goodnight to my wife right now, because I won't be seeing her for the rest of the evening. But what a round to find there. What a critical misstep from Global Esports. See, the defender side has been favoring both of these teams. It feels like whoever really comes up with a win on the attacker side.
सो जाऊंगा थोड़ी देर में, 2 बज गए। हाँ हाँ आप आराम करो।
See if that can be NONGSHIM here and
मैं आपको DM कर दूंगा जो भी है।
That paint shell, but already Dambi has worked himself forward into the site. Will get traded out. Yutan blinded up. However, under some pressure.
GG ये मैप गया।
Both duelists now eliminated for Global Esports.
सीन हो गया। अटैक अपना निकल नहीं रहा है।
I'll be trading one back. Francis down to 18.
क्या हेवन पे फाइट किए ये लोग?
Obviously, could be a quick transition back.
हेवन अच्छा फाइट कर लिए। That's it. वही एक पॉइंट था। यहाँ पे भी अगर एक आधा एल्बो से मार दिया होता तो शायद पॉइंट गेम बनता।
They're not going to be able to find an attacker side win of their own.
मम्मी जी के नाम पहला पेमेंट मेरी तरफ से।
Down to the open. Ivy's not watching.
Let's go away.
Push the smoke, but now will do so. Javi reads it.
GG है पहला मैप GG।
Big round from Ivy and a massive round win for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, especially given how they started this game as split, which was, it felt like a lot of the time just getting shut out rather, over towards that A side of the map. This time they find a lot more success.
जीता हुआ मैप
a lot more annoying for Global Esports to deal with. Big 3K from Ivy, who started this map quite poorly. He was also recovered. In fact, both him and X-Ross.
Remember when X-Ross was 0-6-0?
मैं
What's that?
फुल टाइम परस्यू कर भी रहा हूँ, थोड़े बहुत पैसे जो आ रहे हैं वो आप लोगों की वजह से आ रहे हैं। वोंट डिनाई दैट 100%। अब बेके हो गया भाई GG।
Found off the rip, and this is looking damn good for NONGSHIM to close this out and steal this map away. I mean, it was 6-1 as well at one point.
Legit.
NONGSHIM struggling to find any round wins.
I feel like they got a point to prove with Crystal though, but Patman could be a massive difference maker here. Oh, Francis caught.
एक खाली कर दिया।
Dirty. I think he thought that it was locked down on that info line from male side on RB. Now Patman.
Nice shot रे पार्टी।
4 kills on the rotation. That's a big one onto X-Ross to give GE the man advantage. What a lifeline found.
अब यहाँ से अगर हेवन वाले को एक आधा मार, हेवन वाला एक आधा मार, ओ ये लेट्स गो बैट। चार मार गया, बैट फॉर द एस ब्रो।
To tie it 14-14. It's far from over. I'm sorry for saying that NONGSHIM was going to be favored. Doesn't matter.
Bro, this is so damn crazy. क्या क्रिस्प बात भी है ये।
To an attacker side win in OT.
Bro, I mean, if there's anything NONGSHIM have shown, it's that when they're
loser EWC से बाहर, नहीं लोअर ब्रैकेट का सीन है, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ।
Where is it? So many man advantages, bro. I mean, that is an excellence.
ये तो क्या मास्टर्स क्यों हम मास्टर्स भी देख रहे थे ना.
Now the op out on the attacking side, RB will be the one to wield it as NONGSHIM creep their way into B main.
अगर हम यहाँ से हारे तो कुछ सीन है कि हम ऐसा कुछ रहेगा, हम लोअर फाइनल्स में जा रहे हैं, ऐसा कुछ है.
We'll find that one. Pain Shell thinking that he's back sight. Won't be able to find him. Paranoia is still in the back pocket as well.
Lower round 2 में देंगे.
A couple pot shots in. RB trying to.
आज जीत जाओ, मैटर ही खत्म करते.
Peak angle. Meanwhile, Ivy. Look at the tailwind out of Autumn in mid, and it's going to be Francis able to find Udaton advance.
Opening up the numbers. Big pick from RB from the other side of the map. This is again another messy round.
हाँ, राउंड चालू हो गया. हम 3v4 हार रहे पीछे. तो मारने पड़ेंगे क्रिस्टल.
What a mess.
हो गया जीजी.
Scrappy is all hell, but Chris is just
ये पागल हो गए हैं. हम रैंक भी देख रहे हैं.
Kill is found, and now Patman again is going to have to go nuclear, but look at Francis. He's reading this incredibly well, and they will be able to deny him the heroics this time out. It is all on the shoulders of Autumn.
अब सीकर्स भी है. इन्फो तो ऑटम की निकल ही जाएगी.
We're just winning attacker side now. No more
हो गया कल्याण.
It's all just attackers win now. We're just swapping it up. As Autumn will be scouted, the Seekers completely undoing any potential flank.
एक-एक करके जा रहा है.
Unfortunate. That's Ross. A little bit of a miss push into spawn.
Yeah, Autumn gets one. It's a 1v3. We can win this. Fake hope.
But yeah, tries to fake back into heaven. Trailblazer has the spot.
भाई क्या शॉट था ये?
Tailwind now online, and okay, Francis will be able to counter swing in. Had he gotten that kill, Tailwind's over to safety.
अरे बस कर vintage भाई.
It will just be the closeout here from NONGSHIM is a rare pickup on the operator for RB, but given his history, given him being a former duelist player, you know he's going to be good with it.
Yeah, 100%. I think they must have heard Patman sprinting through spawn side there. The two players at bottom middle, like Francis was so locked in on that.
आओ खा के आओ. Lunch कर गया ऊपर.
They were very well aware of the timing that he was going for. Once again, a map point here for NONGSHIM in overtime. See if they can close it on the defense.
नहीं हो पाएगा close. चलो 15-15.
Looking around 2-2-1 as they take this B main control, put some pressure on RB yet again. Ivy to hold middle, will drop the snake bite to try to slow GE down. Move on to once again to field this
Smoke में भी gap छोड़ा है साला.
Information. Patman looking to apply some pressure with the prowler.
ठीक है. Pull out. बहुत ही util pull out करवा दिया. खत्म करो, मैं सोने जाऊँ. भाई नहीं हो रहा है, खत्म जल्दी. तो डीएम खेल गए मिड पे. 2v3.
Down to 9 health. He is going to be limping. Crystal now flanking his way through, and I don't know if NONGSHIM are going to have much of a consideration for this. Dambi looking for it, so just have a decent enough read, but Crystal not even needing the headshot will be able to find it all.
कितना HP बचा है वो फुल है.
It is all on the shoulders of X-Ross. Tucked away here in mid, finds the first. Blast pack trying to.
ये कैसे हार गए?
X-Ross will be able to align it, clutches it out to make it a 16-14 score line.
Lucky South.
Winning.
ये नहीं हारना चाहिए था actually. ये मैप हारने जैसा नहीं था.
Scrappy fashion as well. At one point down 10-4, like so many of their players just had a rough starting to this game, but what a glorious finish as well.
ये मैप हारने जैसा नहीं था रे बाबा.
Sailing through the air, I was like, yeah, he's done it. Like that is the most goated satchel I've seen. I think Crystal knew he was cooked there, despite some heroics from him. He did slow down a little bit towards the end.
पूरा 4 फर्स्ट ब्लड से X-Ross साथ है. भाई ये प्रॉपर रैंक दिख रहा है. 1 स्टेप टू सर.
X-Ross, Francis,
नहीं बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 नहीं है. बच गए, अभी 4 मैप बाकी है. कुछ तो जीतेंगे.
So NONGSHIM able to win a scrappy game in OT, and this is definitely feeling like the GE versus NONGSHIM that we saw over in the Pacific as well. Both of these teams bringing some good individual level. There's some messy rounds, but it's bloody entertaining stuff, and we could have 5 maps of it.
Yeah, we really could. I mean, for NONGSHIM to come out and win this, I think a big blow up. Obviously, this split, we were really concerned. I think that if we were going to see the Yoru again, this would have been an absolute wash. But to be able to rally back after a 1-6 start to this map, push it into overtime, and then win it, I think that is a big boon. And I think that, Francis back on the sky, looking pretty damn good. He was finding that impact. He was fragging. He ends up being top of the board for his team as far as the ACS is concerned. So I think that this is
चलो थैंक यू सो मच, सो जाओ आप भी, 2 बज रहे हैं। क्या आपको खाना है? हाँ खा लो, खा लो और लेके चले आओ। मेरा मैं वैसे भी कम उतना नहीं दिखा पाऊंगा।
Both of these teams have had a pretty good run and a pretty good record on it. So I think NONGSHIM, in classic NONGSHIM fashion, saying we don't care what you're good at, we're going to do what we're good at, and we're going to beat you in the series doing it. So I think it,
मैं चार्ट देखता ही नहीं ना।
now that they've picked up their opponent's map, pick on a map they
मैं कोई भी कॉम्पी गेम की चार्ट देखता ही नहीं, चाहे AWC हो चाहे VCT हो।
into a strong run of form from GE.
हाँ खाली इंडिया की देखते रहते हो कि भाई क्या मसाला है।
I mean, we'll have to just wait and see what happens. Pro going to be coming up next. I think if NONGSHIM, of course they're going to be feeling right at home there. We'll have to see what Global Esports has up their sleeve, because clearly they are willing to continue to shift around these compositions as we basically come to expect from them. But we'll find out after, I believe, a little break here. So we'll go ahead, throw it over to that, and then when we come back, we'll see.
चौक हो गया ना, पर ठीक है यार, एक आधा मैप हो गया। खा के आ जाओ। टिल द टाइम अपन भी खा लेते हैं। कैमरा बंद है, अपन इधर ही है, चैट पढ़ रहा हूं मैं, खा के आ जाओ। चैट में हूं मैं, मतलब चैट पढ़ भी रहा हूँ, रिप्लाई भी कर रहा हूँ, सब सही है। कैम बंद किया मैंने थोड़े टाइम के लिए। पर एक बात है, बहुत खतरनाक तरीके से फ्रॉस्ट भरने वाला है ये मैप के बाद, क्योंकि ये हारने जैसा मैप नहीं था। ये मैप हारने वाला नहीं था। वेस्टिंग टाइम ये वो, टोमाटोरा वेस्ट प्लॉट भाई। बाबू टैपमैन ,3.5 मिनट का ब्रेक है। चलो आई विल बी बैक, प्लेट रख के आता हूँ। The game has started. और हमने ये पिस्टल भी जीत लिया है. We won the pistol.
On both sides, but Autumn can get the reload a little bit faster, gets the kill, one player dead, Global Esports, another pistol win.
I feel like he had one of those theater knives, dude, you know, like he's just trying to go for it and it's just, the blades just immediately retreat.
और फिर से EWC वालों ने गलतियां की हैं.
Some potential there, but overall felt like NONGSHIM definitely getting caught by that. Just raw aggression from GE, 4-man shove, straight up B long, got in their face, dropped the spike, and from there it was just cursed. Yeah, Francis now doing his best Danby cosplay. He is on the Neon, so he has permission to spend as much money as he wants, as long as he buys himself a shotgun. All is well in the world.
That one out, sprinting forward. Little bit of damage going to be suffered here. He's going across the nanos. He's dead. He's absolutely dead. Francis is completely inted it all the way into back halls.
What?
Okay.
Meanwhile, though, Danby and Ivy, 2 kills apiece, so that's a pretty decent trade-up. So the blood sacrifice received by the blood gods, they are happy.
Autumn gets one.
Autumn will be arriving here at Towers, able to find one, catches a glimpse of another. Rotating down, Patman quickly collecting the kill onto Danby.
Nice shot.
Spot out the slide and into the hip fire. You'd have thought eventually we'll clean up a kill onto X-Ross. And seems like they got a pretty strong idea where Autumn is at. And
go to Wipeout.
But very good damage dealt, considering how things had started in this round. I think that's still a decent result for NONGSHIM.
I mean, I just love Francis on the Neon. It's just, it's great to see, you know, such a philanthropist helping out the community. He's always donating his life, throwing his life on the line to help the cause. Had nothing to do with the next couple of kills coming in. I mean, to be fair, the fast lane probably helped the rest of NONGSHIM to get into the site, but it's just hilarious to see him die to nanos. Regardless, damage was done. Spike went down for NONGSHIM, so even though they've had a poor start to Pearl here, they've already shown us over on Split that they can pick themselves straight back up and make it work. But overall, GE are guessing very well where NONGSHIM are headed and continue.
The fuck is happening? कुछ नहीं, हम जीत रहे हैं.
Okay, well, look at this crunch here. It's going to be Autumn burning Francis with Chris, but Youtham will get traded out. So
if Autumn, nice one, Christy. Perfect. भाई ये जीतने का मेरे को मैप जीतना है भाई, बस हो गया. ये राउंड जीत के क्या करूंगा. अल्ट भी रेडी है, ये राउंड भी अपना है.
Slow things down here. RB being left behind on the lurk. Plenty of stars to work with, can offer some support to the boys if they should make their way in towards the other side. Harvey inside of the smoke. Multiple judges in play on this bonus here for GE.
मार भी देगा ये. The timing. Anime तो ये था. Let's go. Avi gets RB.
Going to be able to flush RB out, and that leaves now just the 2 remaining players, X-Ross and Danby, to try to make a go of this to stop the bonus conversion from going through. Global Esports still very disconnected away from this site, but I think
जानबूझ के वो लोग spawn खेल रहे कि भाई plant कर दो, 4v2 है, Phoenix ult भी है, हम आराम से साथ में retake करेंगे.
100% this round, so it's really just a question of, you know, is this the greed that they talk about in the Bible from GE, holding on to the runner back and trying to win the bonus? No, they're gonna try to 100% it.
Well, Alt works a treat.
Halls clear कर दिए. Site clear है, sound भी आ गई होगी. Yup, sound is there. Danby is running away. और हम defuse करके ये round भी जीत जाएंगे. 6 people watching, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
I love the approach. Like, honestly, you throw a judge on double doors or back halls and then you play heavy towards A main. It's a recipe for success on this defensive side of Pearl. You see it time and time again. Nice util combo. Talked a lot lately just about how good double duelist is on this map at fighting that A main choke, and again you see it this time from GE. Hot hands in combination with the relay bolt. Like, there's just no way you can break that. And the fade to follow it up as well. You have a seize if you need it. Like, it's cursed, man. Stars as well. You can have a Gravwell or something like that. Like, it's just a really well prepared bonus from GE. And now NONGSHIM is just kind of in a free fall on this attacking side.
I'll find you. Needing to find that impact sooner rather than later. Hoppy's going to be the one posted up top here, and Ivy will be able to displace him. Gets a tiny little bit of damage through, but not going to be able to find an elimination yet. Ivy's considering a re-peek, though. Instead, curveball out, and that's going to have to be the rendezvous taken. So he'll get himself safely back into club. Meanwhile, Francis, once again, just going to be disrespecting this KJ util. Doesn't take nearly as much damage. Gets himself forward towards that stair side. Dobby self-flashing a little bit. We'll set up the blaze wall. Lock off the players at dugout. Molly over to Flowers. Haunt going to be cleared.
बड़ा गिलास
Possibly can, but
20 रुपए. Batman gets one.
However, still able to find Ivy, and all of this rotation is going to be heard.
Nice shot, Ravi.
That first shot turns
Hey,
out
Hagas.
to be the second can't manage to find it, but gets an immense amount of damage in. Look at the HP bars of NONGSHIM. Basically nothing to really try to work with here as Yutan slips through off that fast lane. It's going to be Crystal with a quick peek out from tower, though, finding the kill. He's locked in position.
The bait out with that.
Turret will kill him, and instead it's going to be Yutan.
4-0.
4-0. 4 players.
UI कितना गलत है भाई जी नहीं जीता है पहला मैच.
Yeah, I mean they're just all over NONGSHIM right now. You can see NONGSHIM never quite comfortable. Always quite tentative of whether GE would have gone for the flood over there towards 8 main.
भाई गन्ने का जूस सुनते मेरे को वो मीम क्यों याद आया मेरे को नहीं पता. 4-0 start and a good start.
Only 30 HP, by the way, and he's still able to almost take 2 players with him.
Autumn की pink spike हुई.
Despite their fantastic
ट्रेन गई पीछे से पर्ल में.
Timeout in response here for Silkanon.
बोला मैंने 13-0. ना 13-0 नहीं है भाई. 6-1 के स्टार्ट में हम हग दिए 16-14. क्या बोलूं. टॉस कौन जीता वैसे. वो भी फॉलो करना है मेरे को. तो सोचो यार.
Quite heavily into that last round with the loss bonus that they did earn for themselves. I think this one is going to be another kind of vintage NONGSHIM buy where it's probably just going to be sheriffs around a shotgun brought up by Francis and see whether you can cobble together something. They've got a pretty long road back in this game. You can just see the economy that built up early on this defensive side, and this is kind of what I was saying. You can pick Pearl into GE, but this has been quite a strong map for them, and I feel like, especially with the first map kind of slipping through GE's fingers, they should be feeling very confident about this series as long as they can just make sure they keep their heads screwed on tight and they don't get too tilted that they kind of let that map get away from them.
Bumrah is not playing.
I would think that NONGSHIM would have had a lot of wind in their sails after closing out that overtime, but maybe it exhausted them instead.
Jussi bhai is not playing. तुम देखो, am I bullying?
In tune with the current state of affairs here. Javi going to be playing.
Nice shot, Reudo.
Counter swing to come in, and Ivy's not going to be.
मैं वहाँ ज़्यादा फोकस नहीं करूँगा. मतलब यहाँ टाइम आउट आएंगे, ब्रेक्स आएंगे, तब जाके फोकस करूँगा. That's it.
Meanwhile, the pivot coming in, wanting to try to go for that 3-1 split into the B site. Instead, NONGSHIM going to find themselves rotating in towards the A side of things, but Nanos is set up. Alarm bot gives them the early alert. As Francis will just be piling over the top of that one, but Patman not going to be caught by the relay bolt, but he immediately finds a headshot. Francis now going to be taken down. Curveball to no avail. Crystal will just blindly spam through that nebula, finds Dami to boot, and things continue to look very rough for NONGSHIM.
पूरा खत्म कर दिया. खा गए भाई एनएस को.
Right now, RB at least able to take one with him, but Crystal is going to close it out. 5-0 for GE.
10 likes कराओ रे जल्दी.
Kind of these early round exchanges if you're getting a head-on collision inside A main or something like that, but these killjoy setups have been phenomenal. Ivy loses his life towards B main. And then you see the rest of NONGSHIM trying to exec into a site where you can see a really nice setup with the star on the right side of the site. GE's playing around that quite well. You've got multiple nanos making NONGSHIM's life incredibly uncomfortable trying to come in on the entry. And this is just a case of, I mean, similarly, yes, they do change things up, but the patterns are well established for NONGSHIM with the way they play this map. Ivy's getting kind of isolated on that chamber lurk towards B main multiple times. Once again, he's been forced back on the rendezvous just from the single prowler over there from Patman, who's wrestled control of A main. And in the meantime, the rest of GE has a big setup around middle. So we'll see if NONGSHIM do.
No issue, retake खेल लेंगे ना. है ulti. Fade ult पे retake हो जाएगा.
Triple push out in the mid, off screen. Ivy jiggling on that angle, but a couple warning shots, and now the relay ball
Wow.
kill, and they will be able to find it. Autumn going to be
Autie.
Again, finding that early punish onto the chamber. Meanwhile, attacking ready to come through. Spike in hand, working its way forward onto the site. Navi just going to be taking back as the Nightfall has come in, but Francis swinging the corner.
Wow, do wow. क्या round निकाला है बे. निकाला नहीं है, मतलब 3v1 है.
Now just RB once again, last one.
But triple phase and we won.
Because I think Francis picked it up and he ushered it to the back of halls.
Hey, look, he had a job to do, all right? The spike is irrelevant. He's really trying to just send it in there. Ivy, I mean, the Prowler forced out the rendezvous from him earlier on in that round. Only the singular Prowler from the Fade and not too much pressure outside of that. You often see Chambers kind of try to take that ballsy approach of not shooting the Prowler and try to wait for somebody to peek behind it. Unfortunately, in this case, it ends up losing his life towards top middle because he has no escape plan when he gets caught by the relay bolt and the Neon running at him. Woes continue here for NONGSHIM, who at least have some ults to work with heading into this next round, but so do GE, and they're great for the retake. If we even end up in that situation, I feel like NONGSHIM haven't even been getting into post plants, man. They're just getting battered.
No, I don't know if they've actually really gotten the spike plants.
भाई ये मार देंगे, खत्म कर दिया है. 7 more to go. 2 बार लाइक बटन दबा दिया. वाह भैया. One sided लाला, one sided. Let's go लाला. ये भी B-long पे पिक निकाल दिए. ये वैसे भी स्टिंगर पिंगर है. रिकॉन भी हो गया, स्पैम हो जाएगा. Yes.
You just have no way of trying to get, an op online from this attacker side.
वाह भाई, double face.
Dombey trying to find the timing, but he'll just get found by Crystal. Kill comes through. And NONGSHIM once again have the door slammed in their faces.
Flawless, 7-0.
Feels so unfair. Full confidence from GE, just running at players with mere pistols and no shots being connected from NONGSHIM. Another flawless round from GE, 7-0. And I don't think they're going to be letting this strong start slip through their fingers like they did on Split.
मजा आ रहा है, लेकिन लेजिट मजा आ रहा है. EWC एक्चुअली जब स्टेक्स बड़े हो जाते हैं ना, मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, इट्स नॉट अबाउट कि गेम के, डोंट एवर डाउट बाबा वेदांत प्रेडिक्शन. देखा मैंने पिछले गेम में. इट्स ऑल अबाउट जब स्टेक्स बड़े हो जाते हैं ना गेम. हमारी डिस्कशंस हुई थी, मेरी और वत्सल की डिस्कशन हुई थी व्हेन आई वेंट फॉर द वॉच पार्टी. हाँ, तो ये एक्चुअली डिस्कस हुआ था कि VCA से स्प्लिट 2 चल रहा है या फिर मास्टर्स चल रहा है. पब्लिक क्या देखना प्रेफर करेगी? VCA से चल रहा है या मास्टर्स चल रहा है? पब्लिक क्या देखना प्रेफर करेगी? हमारे डिस्कशंस में वो तो जिंक्स कर रहा था. हाँ वेदांत भाई, आपको क्या लगता है? एंड द चैट एज वेल. वन क्वेश्चन, अगर इंडिया में VCSA इज गोइंग ऑन, वैलोरेंट चैलेंजर्स साउथ एशिया, एंड राइट नाउ मास्टर्स इज गोइंग ऑन, ये क्वेश्चन था. आई थिंक VCSA, नोप. VCSA तो वेदांत भाई अभी भी चल रहा है, पर हम तो EWC के क्वालिफायर्स देख रहे हैं जिसमें एक भी इंडियन प्लेयर है नहीं बेसिकली.
Just wait to commit this one. Has to play back away until that run back has expired, but now can rescale forward into town.
अरे तो जी वही बात है. तो तब वही तो क्वेश्चन था कि अगर जी खेल रही है विदाउट एनी इंडियन प्लेयर,
stay alive, but NONGSHIM, they have to evacuate. There are far too many players. But no, okay, never mind. They actually get the destruction on this one. They do manage to take it down, so they keep themselves.
ये 7-1 है, इतने अल्ट्स थे. ओ भाई, अल्ट पे अल्ट.
The first to scale forward, himself in the halls, and is able to find Francis.
The trades are good,
won't be able to find it though, as Ivy gets
but the trades are better from the side of NONGSHIM.
Suddenly leaves Patman now in a 1v3. The time very much working against him. Quick little glimpse, and he knows this round is going to be over. So
ठीक है, 7-1, good one.
NONGSHIM get themselves their first round win. Get the lockdown out as well. So overall, able to drain a couple of these ults out of Global Esports' hands.
Actually, problem पता है क्या है? मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. पावर वीक हो गई, मेरी जिंक्स कर दिया तुमने. अरे रे रे.
On split is very unlikely.
The thing is,
that's exactly what I was about to say.
The game style of
they've thrown the kitchen
these players and VCSA का game style रात दिन का फर्क है.
Exactly like you said, you see GE commit.
रात दिन बोले तो legit रात दिन का फर्क है.
Happen and they're not quite able to do it. So I think you're actually quite happy with that as NONGSHIM. Need to find some more success though. Because look, winning the after plant,
आज क्या game है?
the ults allowed you kind of streamline
आज
around
है
and
game
set
या आज
things
है ही
up
नहीं?
favorably for yourself is one thing. Again, you're going to get another clash on B long here, and they cannot afford to get caught.
शायद आज गेम ही नहीं है. आज गेम ही नहीं है. बच गए. मेरे को लगा था क्लैश होएगा. बच गए.
RB getting one in response, but now you've got the overdrive pop. RB playing.
Sunday off the air.
Dancing around and down at 50 HP now. Going to be
8-1.
eliminated. Spike drop here within club. And retrieving this is going to look to be pretty damn impossible. You would assume here for NONGSHIM.
नहीं 8-1 हो गया.
Won't be able to do so. Hobby going to be
6-1 पहले 7-1 अभी नहीं इस बार 8-1 हो गया. It's like PMGC lobby versus BJS lobby basically. हाँ बोल सकते हो.
Like they see the prowler and shoot the prowler, and you know.
बट अगर मैं बोलूँ जीसी में अगर इंडियन टीम ना हो ना, कोई इंडियन प्लेयर ना हो, तो वॉचिंग बीजीआईएस को ज्यादा आएगी. लेकिन वैल्यू में उल्टा है कि अगर कोई इंडियन प्लेयर ना है हो या ना हो बेसिकली.
One of the biggest tells from GE that, oh, okay, we're coming at you, we're looking for some information here, whether it be for a push or to inform the rotates. They shoot the Prowler, and they still get caught by Autumn throwing a curveball at them and multi-fragging them, where it's like, you saw them taking a more, like, patient approach towards B long, and they still get completely dominated and wiped by GE, who have just been running at them all half long.
10 seconds left.
जीत गए.
Will be able to hold on to the weapon, but
उड़ो मजे कर रहा है.
NONGSHIM are going to be able to hold on to too many hopes here. 8th round win. I mean, already
Udo is enjoying. Udo is chilling.
Back these three, unless they can find a pistol, which so far.
Gordon नहीं है ना VCS में, इसलिए watching नहीं आती. ये तो No comments, bro. मैंने किसी और का नाम नहीं लिया.
Does look like, you know, NONGSHIM did catch them with the relay bolt there, but it might have been a second too late, and Autumn's already found two. So, look, obviously we didn't.
Gordon last तक एक VCS से खेली है, एक VCS से खेली है. उसमें last है.
NONGSHIM, or quite sure what the exchange was there. Regardless, though, did feel like they were somewhat prepared for that play, but they still end up getting kind of cooked by it. To another gun round here for NONGSHIM.
Oh boy, they are taking revenge. Yup. 8-1 है. पहले भी 6-1 था. I won't comment on that.
They can grab some control over there, but once again it will be GE to take more relevant kind of positioning. Only question is how far do they really push the issue here?
The silent walk up. I mean,
entertaining है भाई ये game. मजा आ रहा है.
Have any contact? Full lean and attack into the B side.
ये गलत हुआ ना.
Will now have the confirmation on it.
Jump pick पे मरे ये गलत हुआ.
Found by Francis. Avi dead, no lockdown to try to float their way.
One way में मार दिया, ये भी गलत है.
Will just get dropped.
कोई अच्छा fight में मारो ना, ऐसे.
Autumn will be able to catch Ivy. Does have a run it back, but this is going to prove to be, I think, a very difficult retake now for them. As RB trying to just backpedal out of this one, not going to be caught by that stun. Slide in, Yutan still able to.
Udo gets double.
It's the second, and suddenly the tides are shifting back into the favor of global esports. Swap of the weapon. X-Ross saying tucked here into the corner.
दोनों की info है.
Peeking on a timing, finds Yutan, brings it back into a 2v2. Francis with an overdrive. Maybe we'd have to set this one up, but he will do so. Time is starting to.
Let's go! क्या round निकाला है?
And gets the other. And yep, just goes ahead, eats the little burns from his teammates, a little blaze wall. The defuse will come in, and that's going to be 9-1.
Flank पे आके सब निकाल दिया.
That feels like it starts pretty well for NONGSHIM. They catch Harvey quite fortunately on the jump spot, courtesy of a cracker of a shot from Francis. But then losing that extra player on the flank, and it felt like RB.
So crazy, bhai.
Push all the way down the flank is kind of, I think. I mean, I'm struggling to find the right word, but he's clearly running away, and I feel like NONGSHIM are mobilizing to try to save him and fight that B-long pressure rather than kind of playing around the spike, which I think in the 4-on-3 is probably the correct decision, but it ends up actually putting them in a situation where GE are just punishing them, peeking into that B pressure. Unfortunate. Oh my god.
He got two. He got two off the C's, Amali. Autumn is just... I mean, and this is bullying.
They've seen that same combo like 4 times this game, bro. Like, have they not? Am I crazy?
खत्म ही कर दिया. मैं तो खाली एक मैसेज पढ़ने गया था.
I don't know if NONGSHIM has been playing with their eyes open. So maybe they didn't see it.
I don't know what is
Caster मजे ले रहा है.
This is another like
What he said, you listen?
Like I spent the entire
He said कि शायद NONGSHIM आंखें बंद करके खेल रही है.
Masters champions, guys. Like they're gonna get it together, and like this is just another game where I'm like, what is NONGSHIM doing, bro?
Well, this round is well and truly over, unless. But I mean, how you're even meant to scale from this point? There's still a nano to just grind down the health bars on the entry. And with 30 seconds, with
I mean,
only one more round to play in this half, I think that you're just sitting still.
11-1, biggest half.
This is just not good enough for NONGSHIM at the end of the day. Like,
Why everyone knows the Pearl, Default, Fade and Phoenix follow on every region and NONGSHIM Discord. Yep. Round वापस देखते हैं पुराना. अच्छा तो ये तो सेव ही है ना basically. Start देखते हैं. खड़े रहो. क्या हुआ?
Into that B pressure. Unfortunate.
Enjoyment हो गई.
Oh my god.
Enjoyment हो गई.
Plant will get it all.
Enjoyment हो गई.
Fade ulti into round number 12, but I don't think even if he did get the fade ulti, that would be
Enjoyment हो गई यहाँ पे. फिर fight हुई, उड़ो ने एक मार दिया. That's it.
I mean, some very clean-looking util combos, but you know, not anything outside the realms of possibility. It's just excellent.
EWC chat पलट गई पूरी. क्या हुआ? देखा नहीं मैंने.
Since they've swapped over to it, and this really begs the question, like, why on earth has NONGSHIM picked this into them?
Yep. I think we will just be left scratching our heads. Running back available for Dombi. The only ult to speak of until that night.
Batman Patel Mendoza.
Starting to inch forward here as we swing the corner, and ult gets shut down.
NSR को fraud masters winners बोल रहे. देखा मैंने पढ़ा. Francis playing like me, Loki.
But when you're not having that much success, I think he's feeling a little bit more tentative about taking liberties. RB on the other side of things, going to take a bit more space towards A main with a minute on the clock. NONGSHIM are going to move into a 3-1-1. That's going to give them a lot of contingency plans, the ability to be fluid in the mid round if that's what they want. So we'll see if they are going to send the Nightfall and commit to B, or whether they're going to try to walk back towards some of these lurks with very, very low time here. Either way, it's going to have to be some decisions made, and made soon.
Guardian है. 11.5 है. ठीक है, एक नाइटफॉल आएगी. एक आधा फ्रैग लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है, बट वो भी नहीं होगा. वो भी नहीं होगा. बोला ना, वो भी नहीं हो रहा है. एक आधा फ्लैग भी लेफ्ट राइट नहीं हुआ. अभी ऐसे तो ट्रेड आएगी.
Balls, but Spike is now down to the floor, and Javi will just ensure that the remaining players of NONGSHIM
2-11 KD Francis की भाई साहब. Entertainment है रे.
That split, and I swear, if they somehow lose this map, pack it up. We don't need to play a third one. Just give the win. It's a best of 3 now. Just give it to NONGSHIM. But I think that we are very quickly making up for lost time with this one. So 11-1. Will NONGSHIM win the pistol and run it back? Stay tuned. We'll find out after the halftime break.
भाई अकेले से सीखने जैसा है ये सब. मैं एक्चुअली ऑब्जर्व करता हूँ. वो तो हकीकत इसलिए हकीकत है भाई. By the way, leave this shit. Masters पे चलते हैं. ठीक है. चाइना एवोल्यूशन सीरीज. भाई 1:15 मिल रहा है. 15 थंडर. भाई क्या ये? What the hell is this? By the way, हाँ अपन चल रहे थे मास्टर्स की तरफ. कहाँ डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो जाते अपन भी. मैचेस का क्या है? ओवरव्यू पे आओ. स्विस चालू नहीं. अच्छा, स्विस में we have to battle out everybody kind of स्विस स्टेज के अंदर. ऐसा कुछ है। या फिर मैचेस होंगे। फ्री के पैसे ईडीजी पे बेट कर दो। नहीं रे, आई एम नॉट इनटू दिस शिट। लेकिन सच में भाई मेरे को हंसी आ रही है। ईडीजी और टाइलो में 15-15 कौन दे रहा है? आई वोंट ना। 10, 15। ये अभी प्री मैच है रेन बेट पे, इसके लिए। By the way, एक सेकेंड, is this a female roster वाला thing? नहीं तो पूरी टीम चेंज क्यों लग रही फिर? Why EDG की टीम is looking changed? मैं तभी तो वही बोला कि ये कौन सा EDG है। मेरे को कांग खांग दिखा नहीं। स्ट्रीम खोल के देखते, रुको। भाई कुछ भी बोलो, ये लोग का अलग ही लगता है। मेरे को मजा आता है ये लोग का यूआई वगैरह देखने। बाय द वे 13-2 हारी है ईडीजी। इनका यूआई कितना प्यारा है वे। फेस कैम भी ऐसे लगाया, मुंडी घुसा के देख रहे। नहीं भाई, डीजी का जीजी है, छोड़ो। वो कुछ नहीं होगा ईडीजी से। बंद करो भाई।
Exit, but he's not going to be able to get too far away. Relay bolt. Not quite.
पिस्टल भी जीत गए। मेरे को लगा था मैप खत्म हो गया, नहीं हुआ था। 11-1 था, सॉरी।
That backpedaled away. Spike now brought over towards the default. We'll get that plant in. And Francis, where are you going, son? He's doing it again. He's just out in the open. There's no one there alongside him. There's no util, no flashes, no fast lane. He's just pumped himself up to die.
खत्म भाई। 3 मारा अभी ने, एक पैटमैन, एक उडो। That's it. It's over. 13-1. It's over. GG. 13-1. I said it first. Bro, what you said. चलो इसी बात पे केक हो जाए।
Hey, that might be speed run of one of the quickest halves we've ever seen. I'm sure there's been a 12-0 into a 13-0, so I'm
मड़के क्या भाई, मजा आ रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है।
One of the quickest halves of Valorant that I've ever witnessed in my entire casting career. A little bit of a neon dip there, to say the least.
A slight one. Tiny little.
फ्रांसिस ने पाई भी नहीं बनाई है, जो 14 है।
It's quite a ludicrous, man.
3.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? 8, 6, 3, 3, 2. 14, 17, 20, 22. भाई 2 बंदे मिला के 32 मार चुके।
Ludicrous, man. Oh, boy.
Yeah. 2 first bloods, all that they were able to find. Yeah, this is one that if you're NONGSHIM, you just have to just sweep under the rug and say, okay, don't worry about it. Forget that this map existed. We now focus up as we go to Haven. Rough to watch. We need a break. I'm sure NONGSHIM do as well. So we're going to throw to one. And then when we come back...
भाई ये केडी का स्क्रीनशॉट लगा रखा है।
Continue with this dominant trend or if NONGSHIM will be able to find their footing. So don't go anywhere.
This is not screenshot as well, bro. चलो वी प्ले वर्डल एंड ऑल. थोड़ा सा साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं. रोज अपन साइड क्वेस्ट करते ही है ना. 70 व्यूज इस बार भाई. ये स्ट्रीम पे बहुत व्यूज खाए हैं मैंने. मजा आ रहा है. आई लव इट ब्रो. स्ट्रीम हेल्थ इज गुड. व्यूअर एक्टिविटी में आई गॉट मेंबरशिप. 28 महीने है शैडो भाई. तुम लोग में से कोई ऐसा सपोर्टर रहेगा ना भाई, वहाँ कसम भाई मजा आ जाएगा मेरे को. हेलो लावने भाई, व्हाट्सअप, कैसे हो, क्या हाल. आज नियॉन सिलेक्ट करने का मन हुआ है. डू लिस्ट है 2022 की नहीं है और मेन है तो आइसो. और कौन सा मेल डू लिस्ट है भाई. फिनिक्स. और कौन सा मेल डू लिस्ट है. फिनिक्स नहीं है, आइसो नहीं है. अंकल जी को हैप्पी बर्थडे. थैंक यू. योरू भूल गया था मैं. अब ये ब्लू कलर में ओमन है. ये असेंट है, झाड़ वाला एरिया. सही था ना मैं. लेट्स गो.
One close left, close left. Both is close left. Close left, yellow.
Well fought. Destabilizing.
Yellow, yellow.
गोल्ड. मैक्सिमम प्लाट गोल्ड है ये.
One enemy remaining.
इनका बढ़िया रे.
Last player standing.
बढ़िया सेंडेंट क्या है. प्लाट बोल देता हूँ. डायमंड है क्या. हाँ सेंडेंट ही है. इतना गंदा. ये कौन सी है भाई. अस्त्रा. हमें एक तो ये दिखती नहीं है ना ढंग से. ये what the heck is this? What the hell is this? ये क्या शिट. ये असोल चीज क्या है. स्काई है. सीकर्स है स्काई के. ये कहाँ गई यार. भाई क्या गंदी गंदी स्किन्स दे रहे हैं बे. बम्बल ब्रिगेड है कि नहीं है पता नहीं. रशदज पता नहीं. सेरेनिटी नहीं है. पॉलीफॉक्स नहीं है. डूम ब्रिंगर तो है नहीं. .exe नहीं है. ये भी नहीं है. सोवरिन भी नहीं है. नैनो ब्रेक स्नोफॉल नहीं है. फर्स्ट लाइन में कुछ नहीं है. डूम ब्रिंगर भी नहीं है. और भाई योगी भाई क्या हाल. लॉन्ग टाइम मैन. लॉन्ग टाइम भाई. मिल ही नहीं रही है. सब इसमें कुछ है नहीं लेकिन मैं क्लिक करते ही जा रहा हूँ. .exe नहीं थी लगाने भाई. .exe थोड़ी होगी. बहुत गंदी गंदी स्किन है. Have I been aging like that all? Still not sure how this all living forever thing works. Rich. इतना भारी भरकम. एक दो गेम बीजीपी में ऑफिस घर का काम बस. ओके ओके भाई तीसरा मैप चालू हो जाएगा. तू 2 गेम बीजीएमआई का खेल के आएगा. जब तक आ जा चलेगा. 2 गेम खेल क्या केडी वेडी पुश कर क्या फटाफट.
Have I been aging? Like, at all? Still not sure how this whole living forever thing works.
कौन है ये? किलजॉय.
Have I been aging? Like, at all? Still not sure how this whole living forever
Jet है.
thing works.
किलजॉय भी नहीं है. जेड भी नहीं है. क्लोव है. आज बहुत गंदा खेला हूँ मैं वर्डल पूरा. वर्डल पे आओ. साइड क्वेस्ट जल्दी जल्दी कंप्लीट करो रे. गेम चालू हो जाएगा. चलो वर्डल पे. एजेंट ए इज नॉट देयर. ई है एन है. ने डबल ही है. 7 की केडी मेंटेन करके आया है. देखो एन भी है डबल ई भी है. तो ई थर्ड पे है. सेकंड पे नहीं है. एन इज ऑन द फर्स्ट. क्या वर्ड है गाइस बताओ जल्दी. और 1 सेकेंड. कितना बज गया भाई? 35 हो गया. तपिश भाई क्या कर रहा है? कास्टर आइए. तपिश भाई क्या हाल? एन है. आई भी हो ही गई. नाइस सर. अपन खाली वर्ड के लिए कर रहे हैं. तो 1 मिनट. एन है. आई है. ई भी है यहीं पे. तो सी इधर ही होएगा. मैच शुरू होने वाला है. यप 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 यप. टाइम है अभी. मैं देख के आया. ओके हो गया है.
It's going to be the one coming out here again. Meanwhile, it's exactly what we expect from global esports. They're going to be looking to just run this double senti, have that deadlock, have that cipher, making sense.
What we are playing double senti, एक नियॉन, एक सोवा और एक ओमन. तीसरा मैप शुरू होने वाला है. यप 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 यप. आई नो 1-1 स्कोर लाइन है. कितनी बार तो इन्होंने यूआई में मिस्टेक्स कर दी है. यूआई की इतनी एरर्स है ना. उससे गेम जब स्टार्ट हुआ था तब से बताता हूँ. ये पहली यूआई एरर. स्टार्टिंग में ही 2-1 दे दिया था. जीई 2 नोंगशिम 1. उसके बाद जब पर्ल स्टार्ट हुआ तो जीई 1 नोंगशिम 0. बेचारे नोंगशिम की बैंड बजा के रख दी.
there.
Let's have the cake, guys.
They did swap
Till
back
then.
to Yoru Neon, like right at the nth hour, and that's where you did have Ivy over on the Killjoy, I believe it was. But then more recently, you have seen them put X-Ross onto the secondary duelist. You've already seen it twice today. You did see it against T1 as well, and Francis will be the guy to pick up the Sober over there. So let's see how this does go for NONGSHIM. It was a winning composition for them against T1 on Ascent, even though it was an OT game. They're going to have their work cut out for them against GE, because even though they did kind of prep that special comp with the ISO for Paper X and it didn't really hit, we have seen GE be able to play a pretty decent Haven in the past, and it's pretty clear why they picked it as you know, this map sequence.
पहला मैच बहुत बेकार खेली. I would say 6-1 स्टार्ट था, जीत सकते थे बहुत जल्दी. उतना लंबा खींचना ही नहीं चाहिए था. But second map one side जीते.
Surely GE probably could have 3-0'd this series at this point, but it's up to NONGSHIM to pick themselves up after one of the biggest batterings I've seen in quite some time and play a good game of Haven here. Otherwise, there's absolutely no chance they're qualifying through the upper bracket.
Well, NONGSHIM still looking for that pistol win.
हाँ, एक भी पिस्टल नहीं जीते ना.
Starting on the attacker side here on Haven. Meanwhile, Patton considering that peek out, downbeat fast on his heels, but it's a quick
बेटा दिया.
reposition into the grab net. Go ahead and slow up the roll of this Neon. So holds him back for now.
RB is low.
Tagged actually through the wall a little bit, but otherwise not too worse for wear.
A का पूरा कंट्रोल ले लिया ये लॉन्ग का. मिडिल कंट्रोल in the hands of NONGSHIM. वापस A पिवट है. अगर क्लियर नहीं किया सोवा को कर दिया. क्रिस्टल गेट्स फ्रांसिस फिर भी थोड़ा डिले किया है. रोटेशन इतनी देर में पुल ऑफ हो जाएगी. ठीक है, कोई नहीं. 4v4 का रीटेक जहाँ पे जीत गए पिस्टल. जीत गए 65 और 77 HP. ठीक है. I told you जीत गए पिस्टल. It was easy. लोअर ब्रैकेट के मैच भी चल रहे होंगे. नहीं, लोअर ब्रैकेट के नहीं चल रहे. एक जीते हैं. एक तो शायद वो वाला जीते होंगे. 6-1 नहीं, पहला भी पिस्टल अपन जीते. 6-1 के बाद वाला पिस्टल ये लोग, स्प्लिट वाला पिस्टल ये लोग जीते हैं. प्यारा रीटेक था, एक्चुअली प्यारा रीटेक था. ए लॉन्ग का कंट्रोल लिया, उसके बाद गैराज वाली इन्फो थी, मिडिल छोड़ दिया.
At least with the Sober, going to have somewhat of a decent time kind of attacking into this Cypher deadlock, but it's never going to be easy starting out on the attacking side here.
Recon. Meanwhile, Unitron, backing away. Avoids the sheriff shots. Smalley's going to be lobbed in up and over the top.
सो गया था क्या उड़ो?
It's a very nice headshot to clean up the enemy Neon. So plan can now be committed to. Autumn, however, maybe slipping the net a bit.
Bro, are these guys sleeping?
Crystal will fall. They're looking to up the pace.
Are these guys sleeping?
Big down Hobby. It's a bulldog into their hands as well. Something like Global Esports backs up against the wall. Push up into the smoke. Patman able to find RB.
कौन सी extremities पे खेल रहे हैं?
X-Ross is going to be trying to fish for this one. Does he just stick to it? No, he cannot. We'll just get
हाँ नहीं भाई.
NONGSHIM Red Force.
Neon nerf वाला है? Yes. एकदम से 1Q watching. सब तो देख रहे थे. कहाँ चले गए?
NONGSHIM very dangerous on the low buys with the pistols. It's another example. Double entry straight up.
Stream अटकी क्या मेरी?
Which was reinforced with double trips, by the way.
I don't think so.
Not really too bothered by that setup at all, and
perfect तो है.
Path for the rest of NONGSHIM to step into to close out the post player.
But are guys sleeping? हमारे लौंडे सोए क्या?
Off the back of, if you're not careful as GE, they'll have to take a little bit more of a passenger approach in this round though, because they've had their money broken right off the bat, and already they've lost Patman outside of garage.
Just running on walkabouts. Noting that though, front of the kill. Grab net just going to be lobbed in, trying to slow up this potential approach. Meanwhile, cut over the side. Push out, but it's going to be a little bit of a one-by-one.
भाई ये मैप नहीं जाना चाहिए.
Ivy is lingering within mid-window. window. So kill's going to be found. Tripwire's going to be set up as well to intercept this flank attempt. Well, he won't be able to jump over the top of this, though. Let's see, though, if that ends up costing them, is now you've got the cam situated in mid. Swing at the corner, yeah, one going to be spotted. Ivy immediately just peeks in and finds
अभी भी लाइव भाई तुम्हें के लिए फार्मिंग करते रहो.
Already got himself a neural theft. Not too bad of a start at all, especially heading into this first gun round for NONGSHIM. They can work the map, try and find a pick, and then rip the neural theft early on. Can really help them read the rotations to try to break GE's money yet again. Conversely, on the other side, though, as mentioned before, courtesy of a big multi-frag on the pistol there, and it seems like Crystal's been doing his due diligence, maybe finding some orbs or doing what he can to make sure he gets that annihilation online ASAP. He has been able to find it. Bit of time with the judge inside a garage, and yeah, I do have that two-man setup over towards C at least initially. Does seem like it will be tested.
नहीं जाएगा मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Trying to catch him by surprise and will not be able to drop away. RP catching him
ठीक है उड़ो 2 मार गया.
Sit over the back of the box. Yodathon, however, with that judge, still going to be able to find 2, so keeps it into a 3v3. TP at the backside though.
2v2.
Somehow they don't register this at all.
Yet it's a 2v2.
Third. Barrier mesh now.
इतने chaos के बाद
Keep players locked into position, so Crystal can pay attention to just one side of the spot.
गलत रहा वो गलत
Still
मर
enough of a
गया.
gap.
सिटी नहीं मरना
Gets
था.
that sight line, peeks in, finds one, but Crystal brings it back into a 1v1.
सिटी नहीं मरना था. ठीक है 1v1 तक लेके गए बट सिटी नहीं मरना था.
Guardian through the box will be able to get the third round win in favor of NONGSHIM.
Yeah, that's full momentum now for
हम एंकर करके क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? हम ए साइड भी एंकर कर सकते हैं, हम सी साइड भी एंकर कर सकते हैं.
He's not able to get anything when he has 2 or 3 players not looking at him. He's swung out for top side. Usually an incredibly reliable player for GE. That's a round where he needed to find some impact, and unfortunately, without being able to do so, GE have walked away empty-handed, back down onto some sheriffs now, and NONGSHIM running away with this attacking side of Haven. I was saying it as a joke actually going into the start of this game, as Crystal gets pushed away here, but I'm like,
ऐसा खेलेंगे तो प्रेडिक्शन तो गलत होगी. एक्चुअली ये मेरे को नहीं समझा, मतलब क्यों किया ये? सिटी वाले को पीक ही नहीं करना था.
For the moment, seeming decently likely, because I mean you're playing this double senti, and granted, yes, it can be good in a post plan, but
नहीं लगा है कैम.
this is where you should be finding a good amount of value. So to be dropping rounds from here, it's some desperately needed stability on the side of Global Esports. Going for the peak. Very nice shot.
दो मार गया उड़ो.
Forward going to be shut down as well as X-Ross falls. And it looks like maybe it's just Global Esports' turn to get a thrifty for themselves. Cage jumping over the top. Camera on the setup. A little bit of spam damage going to be found onto Autumn, but 5 players still alive here for Global Esports. They look to convert this.
NONGSHIM could still just do NONGSHIM things. Camp dealt with 3 players trying to walk up into the C side. Patman's got them locked in on the other side of the map as the paranoia sails through logs, not catching anybody. GE giving them a lot of space. Still the Hunter's Fury in play with the tag onto RB. That might just get ripped here.
ठीक है, good, actually a good shock.
A little bit of damage going to be found.
Actually a good shock.
But even with the net invested.
Nice one, Udo.
Meanwhile, push forward into the garage, and Yodathon will be able to find himself a third. Hunter's Fury from half.
बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है. बहुत टाइम बाय किया है.
Cleans up 2, but he's down.
बहुत टाइम बाय किया और 3 HP बचा है फ्रांसिस.
Surrounded with not much time.
क्या राउंड निकाला है उडो ने. It's a clapping round. Basically, उडो ने single handedly 4 मार के राउंड निकाल के दिए.
It's a massive round from Yodathon. Right after he's just put on a clinic on the
क्या शॉट था ये.
Dion in the last map, 18 and 4 for himself, 300 ACS. He's running around with the Sheriff, doing one better than Dabby did just in the second round of this game. Now has the overdrive online.
W actually Udo W भाई. मस्त मारा है.
The fact that they have the runner back and the Hunter's Fury ready to go in a round like this from the shadows as well. This could just be a quick one straight towards B, but GE looks reasonably well set up to defend this.
Nice shot Udo.
That shot, but look at the timing out from Yodathon, finding one from
Udo भी like मैं यार अल्टी पे वेस्ट हो गई, कोई बात नहीं.
Got
a 2v3.
In the backside, knows Omen is close.
Batman भी like मैं भी मार दूंगा.
Get the memo. Not able to find it. But Dambi still able to
क्या भसड़ वाला राउंड है रे.
Overwhelmed and picked apart at backside. So 3-3. Global Esports themselves neck and neck alongside NONGSHIM despite the pace getting up.
भसड़ राउंड है बे.
Posted up from the top side of B on the off angle.
3 likes और है गाइस, 10 likes करा दो.
Really got going. Yodathon dives outside a garage. Saw Patman on the Omen drop 31 to get GE across the line the last time these two teams played in Pacific on this map in particular. So it kind of got my eye on him. If he goes into flow state on any agent, but Omen in particular, he can just have some ridiculous carry gains. And no team in the world can really stop him, it feels like.
Just a fake of that sewers push, but having to back away. Global Esports very quickly re-clearing up into A lobby, but this is leaving the C site open for the taking.
Ivy gets a double, Ivy gets a triple!
Into a third, got the dink through the wall, gets the spray down the continue, and Ivy finds a fourth. Oh, good.
Jao, ace le jao.
Now, backpedaling all the way over into spawn. And at this point,
थोड़ा इतना हगी कर दिया भाई. Ivy से 4 मर गए.
It has nothing to do with the agent that he's playing, but it's crazy how on the traditional senties he's always fragging up the store.
Ah, ace denied. Chalo.
No ace.
Denied the ace. Putting the Cypher on the other side. But it's like on the chamber, you know, the agent that you'd expect a player to fry on, you know, he has a tough time fragging, but just put him back on that vintage Senti or on a Viper or something, and his numbers.
अब आगे जाके Odin बचाओ अगर है तो.
It feels illegal to not have him on that. Big uptick in performance from him after a bit of a dry performance in the second map there. And from the rest of NONGSHIM.
Baba save the Odin na go.
Suffering a eco loss. 2G off their own, they've just picked themselves straight back up and they're working their way into this half.
That will be the defuse. NONGSHIM able to steady it a little bit, regain the lead by one. Still have a couple holes to work with.
भाई ये क्या मस्ती है भाई तुम लोगों का. 1 का वॉचिंग सीधा 7 का वॉचिंग. कभी बात 1 और 7 के बीच में हम टिकटुल रहे हैं.
I think he got the spam through the wall on the Odin. Very cheeky stuff from GE. They've always got all these little tricky plays that they want to be running. In this case, doesn't quite go well for them. But always got to credit them for having some really good ideas. Let's see what the approach is going to be for NONGSHIM. Once again, the judge set up in garage here for Udatan. Patman on the off angle towards the top of P. As NONGSHIM storm their way into grass. Those are the players I definitely have my eye on.
Thala for a reason. Udo bhai.
I'm kind of amazed that he was able to come away with that one. His eyes trained in on the Phoenix around the corner, but it ends up being a 1-for-1 as Patman will be taken down. The middle cut down, going to be invested. Just getting those reveals.
By the way, guys, how Takla Cypher looks re. जब टोपी उतारता है.
Wisely to not over-aggress. He's out on the Omen as well, which is going to be one of the retake tools for them. Scaled forward on him, slotted over at C long, but will be held at bay by that tripwire.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of space and info over there. Crystal is on his lonesome, but has got a whole setup to lean on. Harvey on the rotation. If Crystal just finds one kill here, he'll have an annihilation to rip.
Could be a turning point, but he's going to be overwhelmed, so it might just end up being a very quick clear on the cocoon player. Tripwire's going to be spotted out. Ooh, okay. Tripped across, and Crystal and RB spotting each other, and Crystal now just going to be blinded up through the corner.
Crystal फिर भी एक मार गया.
Furious frantically looking for the kills, but he's been able to avoid it. He does manage to find
खींच
one.
दिया एक को.
Ultimate, and he's going to be able to get grabbed. Extros getting pulled to his demise. They're looking to try to break him out of this one, but they know that Crystal will just be able to find
1v2.
So there you go. Loses his
1v1.
but still is able to find the one. Ivy now going to be committing.
जीत गया Autumn.
But Autumn holds his own. Clutches out for the 2K, and that is a fantastic
EWE, Udo is pumped. Udo is actually pumped. और क्या खेल रही है भाई जी. पहला मैप नहीं हारे होते तो 3-0 था. But फिर मेरी prediction कैसे सच होती? 3-1.
Straight up through A long to be able to open up the trade potential onto the deadlock. The flood back in from
stream भी छोटी हो जाती.
The players on GE is just enough space for Crystal to cause enough damage. Create a
They were also like भाई stream छोटी कैसे होने देंगे. और अगला ब्रीज है. ब्रीज तो हार नहीं सकते भाई. ब्रीज हार गए तो शर्म का बात है.
Gets that and then is able to set things up. Meanwhile, Ping reveal out off that tripwire. Patman up on top of the box quickly is able to find the elimination. So it's a solid setup again here for Global Esports that NONGSHIM do not anticipate.
क्या खेला है रे पैटी. पूरा साइड एंकर कर दिया खाली एक ट्रिप पे. 5 मैप है. Yes.
Global Esports once again looking to really just stir things up there.
Best of 5 है.
Again as they now regain the lead.
I mean, I can only assume that, like, NONGSHIM's gone into that attacking side round thinking, okay, there's no way they run an A setup twice in a row. Because at some point when you're playing against Cypher Deadlock, it's a bit of a guess.
सिर्फ एक
okay, the A setup
ट्रिप पे
and you're running this mind game of like
एंकर कर लिया पूरा भाई क्या खेलता है रे ऐसे ही जी ऐसे ही पेपर एक्स नहीं लेके गई थी इसको बट पेपर एक्स ने छोड़ा क्यों वो नहीं समझा मेरे को
And for NONGSHIM, not only do you expect Dambi on his, like, one of his signature agents to be good enough to not run into the trip and maybe have a little bit better movement than that, but also like when you're running the Sova, number one thing you want to be looking for is like shocking.
थोड़ा रिफ्रेश करके वापस टाइम.
Like shocking the entry pathing and making sure that your Neon has a bit of an easier time running into the site, but unfortunately, I feel like NONGSHIM
आईवी कैरी कर रहा है ना otherwise एक राउंड भी नहीं जीतते. Yes sir.
Completely destroyed by yet another flood from GE, pretty similar to that last round.
Be the way.
So an immediate timeout in response from Silkanon. Because it feels like this game is starting to slip away from NONGSHIM. I felt like they were given a little bit of a lifeline winning that eco in the second round. You can see they got some significant momentum off the back of that, but now that GE has got the guns in hand, they are well and truly being competitive in these last couple of gun rounds, and they're starting to work their way back into a dominant position on this defensive half.
It's that, and they're also just really starting to play around with the comp. They're playing it properly. They're finding their footing, and getting the weaponry in hand is a good part of it. But I love the constant change-ups that Global are doing with the Cypher trips, with the traps from the Deadlock as well. They're making NONGSHIM have to guess every single time where they're going to be intercepted, and it's caught him off guard many times so far, as we just saw in that previous round. Dambi though, going to be in. Only the one trip bar situated for sewers on this site, so it can come through. There's also an overdrive available for the Neon.
Someone said NONGSHIM trade force in the chat. XD. Wow भैया. अच्छा ये वाली chat. जीत जाएंगे रे. अच्छा retake है.
There's going to be somebody from NONGSHIM in that position. His overdrive will now get popped. It's on there at Heaven, just that judge in hand. Not going to be able to do a whole lot of anything as Dambi is desperately trying to watch for this gunshot of Heaven.
बोला ना अच्छा retake है.
He gets his way out. He has the judge, and he comes up with two.
तुमको बोला अच्छा retake है.
And that is a very clean retake protocol here from the side of Global Esports. Yes, they lose 3.
By the way,
up by 2, and this is the kind of scoreline that you need to be seeing from them with this double senti on defense.
Yeah, you can see NONGSHIM, dotting their I's, crossing their T's a little bit better. You did at least get the shock through towards A long before Dambi gets in on the entry. They do get themselves into an afterplant, but unfortunately not able to find the success that they were looking for there. It was only on the half buy, and they did keep
Lamau master champs.
Able to complete that retake from the last.
नहीं वो actually shotgun और neon पे actually Dambi ने पूरा carry किया था इनको. पूरा run देखा है मैंने वो.
To at least get 7 or 8 from this half if they can get it, and they've once again kind of changed up this setup. Deadlock util over towards that C side of the map. Initial tickle towards Uditan's taking some space in middle. Oh,
very happy with the pose of Udo actually. अच्छा खेले भाई राउंड. Perfect.
Slow down a little bit.
Actually, for NONGSHIM, I spoke too soon.
Big value, big ping reveal into a massive paranoia. Patman just blinding them all. Only going to be able to find the one quick position from him, and Crystal's going to be caught. Trying to get that classic in play, but Patman now.
क्या चल रहा है? कर क्या रहे?
The opposite side, a little bit of a TikTok play from him, but we'll give his life over so that Javi can close it out. So I mean, Scrappy, yes. And these last.
पे क्या कर रहे हैं?
Still, Esports coming out on top.
भाई ये रैंक डी चल रहा है. ये लोग को मेरे को लग रहा है कोई सीरियस नहीं है. EWC की क्वालिफिकेशन लाइन पे है भाई. कुछ तो एक्सरोस एक फ्रैग पे है.
They read it quite well. They take that space in middle, and they do a really good job with the reactive utility to shut down that C play from NONGSHIM.
Going to be grabbed. They're still considering the barrier mesh, and will now send it out. Hunter's Fury, however, getting the tag, getting the finish. Crystal will be eliminated to start things off, but he'll on him. Still in reply, able to find yet more
making me crash out, man. मैं जी सपोर्ट करता हूँ भाई, लेकिन ऐसा गेम प्ले कैसे सपोर्ट कर लूँ? They are making me crash out like hell, bro.
He is so quickly scaled forward. He's given a cursory glance by Francis, but he doesn't know that he's already managed to make it across this gap.
Chapman on the off angle as well. This is such a good setup for GE.
Volley to backside. I think it ended up leaving a gap.
The fuck?
Fine hit. And Javi not going to be looking to put this one patiently.
They are making me crash out.
There you go. The closeout comes through. It is a 3K for Autumn to get Global Esports the 8-4 half. And I mean, just given how things have been going, given that they have every single pistol win, even with that Thrifty rather, to start things off with NONGSHIM, you still have to very much.
Actually, second round NONGSHIM जीती थी. फिर भी 8-4 है, नहीं तो 9-3 था.
They just won all the gun rounds. They lost versus Eco, then lost 2 rounds, and outside of that, NONGSHIM won like 1 gun round that entire half, and GE was just all over them. So they're feeling very confident, even if they did end up losing split in very close fashion. It feels like they're kind of dominating the series at this point.
Yeah, I mean, between the previous map and now this half, it's looking very, very good for Global Esports to see if NONGSHIM can get the first pistol. We'll see if they can rally back. Go back after the halftime break.
गर्दन का पेन एक्चुअली गाइस कभी-कभी अनबेरेबल हुआ है. Thirty seconds. Okay. मिलेंगे वेदांत भाई नवंबर.
Well, back in for the second half here on Haven. Global Esports off to a rocky start on this map. They got the pistol, but then got tied up 1-1.
एक instant खींच लेता हूँ.
We're able to find their footing. Now we take a look at how they're going to be piloting this double senti from the attacker's side, because we know that if it can
EWC अरे EWC आ रहे फट से.
situated to stop NONGSHIM from
STC hard.
But can they get to the sites to begin with? We'll have to wait and see.
छोड़ दे.
Yeah, 100%. You're looking at some of the
छोड़ दे. एक साथ सब करने लगा.
The lurk timings, but initially you're going to get a big fight over lobby. Get the grab net exchange. Oh, FB just gets absolutely
साफ कर दिया.
Cover wanted to go for some re-aggression there, but the ghost spam completely denies it outright and gives the opening pick to GE.
Well, drone will get the spot on the Uniton, but there's no real way to try to scale forward.
क्या शॉट है उडो. पागल हो गया उडो.
He finds himself a third. Relay bolt going to be sent out. X-Ross will be able to send it, be able to find that kill, but this is still so much.
Udo has gone mad.
Cleanup now going to be coming in.
चले जाओ सी, चले जाओ स्पाइक लेके सी, और भी उठा लो.
Standing here is.
अभी रोटेशन कहाँ कटेगी ये देखना.
Yeah, going to be looking like pretty firm control.
One enemy remaining.
Sure. Yeah. Lovely off angle from Autumn there. You get the flank in from spawn side here for X-Ross. 2 towards his runner back already. This would be a good pick to be finding, but Harvey's position is very well.
क्या शॉट मारा भाई मस्त.
Double take, and X-Ross is able to find the headshot in the end. If nothing else, could maybe just get a couple more charges towards that ultimate. Kill and death would put him just 1 away. He's going to be looking for the clutch. Still has a bit of time to work with. Knows where the 2
Perfect round.
On the repeat from backside to be able to find it, and that's just continued perfection from Global Esports.
13-8 बोला था मैंने, ध्यान रखना. मैंने 3-1 बोला है, वो ध्यान रखना. Bigger picture.
Winning the series, but really feeling like they've been the better team in this series so far today.
Bigger picture, bro. Bigger picture.
Their map to win. They stomp on Pearl, and outside of just getting eco'd earlier on in the first half, they've been very much on top of NONGSHIM. Really up to NONGSHIM to step up to the level required to be able to contest GE. Though they are on that attacking side, I mean, a pistol will help shore up some of the rounds that you need, and then all you need to do is just get yourself into a couple of after plants. really hard to play this flood-heavy comp as NONGSHIM into the double senti if you let them get comfortable in the post.
Recon cleared, and Dambi trying to close the gap, trying to get a little bit of a catch here on Autumn, who is going to be surrounded, but he's got a tripwire at his back, and he's got Yurutan as well, drawing plenty of attention over here on the C side of the map, as Ivy will end up falling.
One step at a time. मैं तो डायरेक्ट बड़ा ही प्रेडिक्शन दे दिया ना, मैटर करता हम.
Give it over, but Yurutan's still out for more blood.
उड़ो पागल हो गया है.
The second as Exros will fall, and they know exactly where the two remaining players had been.
Udo is actually मतलब सबको ये कर रहा है बे. Overwhelming performance है इतनी.
Quickly collects it, and now it's down to RB to try to see if he can put any more damage through, but it's softened up a bit. Crystal ready for the swing in. RB will be able to catch that headshot, but nothing more to be found.
खत्म करो रे फटाफट.
Back, no thrifty win this time for NONGSHIM. Global esports continues.
इससे अच्छा हाँ एक्चुअली ये प्रोडक्शन पता है कैसा है. मैं सच्ची बात बताऊं, ये प्रोडक्शन मैं भी कर सकता हूँ. ये प्रोडक्शन मैं भी कर सकता हूँ. मेरे हाथ में भी ये प्रोडक्शन है. इतना प्रोडक्शन तो मेरे पास भी है. मैं एकदम सिंगल स्क्रीन सेटअप में इतना प्रोडक्शन करके दे सकता हूँ. ये वाला जो बैंड है वो लगा दिया. ये बैंड है वो भी इजीली लग जाएगा. और ये स्पॉन्सर ब्रांड है वो मिलता ही है वीडियो में. ठीक है, ये GIF या वैसे करके मिल जाएगा एक वीडियो के अंदर. उसको लूप पे लगा दूंगा. मैटर खत्म.
Some reinforcements on this side of the map. Drone not going to go deep enough to actually spot him out, and then Spam is going to be able to find an immense amount of damage as he will go ahead and get the transition over to Yurutan as well. So
crazy bonus.
Goes for Ivy, another big round for him, and that's a flawless anti-bonus, something that is much needed for NONGSHIM if they want to try to rally back into this.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to be seeing. Didn't quite get the right entry pathing or the shot towards top C that they
Wait, ये BO5 है. Yep.
Trip catches the entry, and even though the Omen's able to shadow step his way into the site, unfortunately NONGSHIM, like
Suryavanshi gone?
Yeah, good defense there from Ivy, but you get a really nice rotation of flood.
Am I winning this? I don't want to win. Yeah, but I don't want MI to win this.
I mean, you're looking at
I don't freaking want MI to win this. I don't know why, bro. But मेरे को पता नहीं रहा इंसान.
If he can, similar to Split, just work his way back into the game on the defense, is going to be much more competitive than what started.
Spam out though, and this time Ivy denied any chance to become the hero. Spotted another two over that lumber stack, and being revealed on the.
I want Riyan Parag to fire. I want Parag to fire basically. एक सेंचुरी आ जाए. कल जो ईयर की आई कैप्टनसी बोलता ना, कैप्टनसी इनिंग वो वाली इनिंग मिल जाए. खत्म. गेम ओवर ब्रो. 11-5. 5v3 है.
To be enacted, Javi will find Exos on the back site. Dambi will slide into garage, able to find one, but nothing more. It seems like just completely unable to get the ball rolling.
11 people watching. Riyan Ponting. नहीं. like subscribe करो भाई लोग. Like subscribe करो. 11 people watching guys. See yeah bro. A Sunday afternoon G plays. That's all we want. And he's the EWC on the line, man.
Very clear that NONGSHIM want to make a play somewhere. Can see some aggressive positioning from some of the.
By the way, तुम लोगों को एक चीज दिखाता हूँ. EWC ये वाला ही मैच है ना अपना. इसके बाद मैप कैबरीज है. Let's go. भाई उड़ो पागल हो चुका है. ये मैप तो अभी तक शायद आया भी नहीं है. 43 ना अभी देखो. उड़ो पहले गेम में 25 मारा था. दूसरे गेम में 18 मारा था. 43. 2 गेम में 43 मार चुका है. और इसमें भी 18 मार चुका है. भाई 61 तो हो गया. लाइक किया पर आपके लिए एक और बार दबा दिया. शर्म है. लो भाई रियान पॉन्टिंग भी गया. नोटिफिकेशन आया मेरे को ESPN क्रिक इन्फो का. ये क्या हुआ? मिड पे डीएम खेल गए. 2v2 मिड पे डीएम खेल गए. देखो साले मिड पे ऐसी फाइट क्यों कर रहे हैं जैसे सही में कॉम्पी खेल रहे हो.
Position going to be abandoned, so no real way to try to punish the retake of the spike.
You have this trip in sewer. If Patman tries to gimmick his way past it with the shrouded step, then that will definitely be punished on the off angle from Francis. Ivy going looking on the other side of the map for any kind of information.
Do you think to paranoia this? Shadows traveling. Smoke out. Looks like the answer's going to be yes. Sends that one through. TP's forward onto the site, but they haven't quite checked it yet. Francis regains his vision. Crystal's going to be dinged through the box. Net avoided, and even just a shock dart if you just chuck
ये चेक नहीं किया वो भी गलत था. NT
Ivy coming away with it, lurking around the flank. Crystal going to be caught. NONGSHIM able to find a round win. Still needing 5 in a row though, just to catch up.
Decent read there from Patman, but
रियान परा की कोई काउंटर चल रही है. ना 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 ना. एक्चुअली कैसा हो गया ना उसका कोई ऐसा नोटिसेबल परफॉर्मेंस दिख नहीं रहा है. And he is the captain. माइंडसेट ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला है, परफॉर्मेंस वाला जिम्बाब्वे वाली देता है.
This is no plant, no defuse to buy time. They don't have the operator into this round, but Batman trying to just turn that flash.
Is it turning? Are the tides turning? Are the tides turning, guys? Because this is not looking good for GE.
But he's going to be able to top himself back up with that blaze wall. He's not fast enough to pursue and get the kill onto Ivy. So 2v4 for the plant.
Are the tides turning? भाई बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मेरे को ये GE के लिए गेम. Weapon control, yep.
Close at the final 2 kills.
You couldn't have had any bigger of a contrast for Ivy. He had one of his more shocking games in Pacific on this particular map in the decider against GE.
अबे ये 13-8 तेरे 13-8 के चक्कर में वापस उठी गए ना.
Just carrying in the server, keeping NONGSHIM in the conversation, at least for the moment. Very hard to kind of play against this style of NONGSHIM right now for GE. It feels like they're quite happy playing some very kind of gamble-y high stack setups. So just in the last round, like the op on mid window, and Damby sneaks through to bottom mid, and the whole team is fighting. This time they're 4 stacking towards A. You know, as GE, you're just running, as you kind of said, into the meat grinder in a lot of situations. If you guess incorrectly, that's where you need to be able to mid round your way out of a bad situation, which to GE's credit, they're usually pretty good at doing.
जो हगी किया है.
Praising Harvey for, even as a rookie IGL, he's been fantastic with the mid rounding.
Go.
Trying to get him back in to get this up to map point.
My territory,
Going over the top.
खींच दिया हमारी टेरिटरी करते करते.
The cocoon. Francis just getting reeled in. No chance for a rescue. Meanwhile, Damby pushing forward. Patman's just going to be able to take him down with that sheriff in hand on him. Stinger wins it out versus Ivy. The
good ulti round.
The ult commitment's working a treat here. As Xros, he pops his own, but he's completely boxed in. Trying to clear the barrier mesh.
Perfect.
We'll finally be able to do
1v3.
Does he have it in him? Blaze wall situated. Maybe just try to pop flash through this one, but leaves the gap. He's trying to spot Autumn. Finds the first. Still 2 curveballs.
Are we having a shock dart right now?
Still staying tucked in here behind the box. Grab net, looking for the catch. Manages to backpedal away from it. The slow creep forward to gun barrel, I believe, going to be spotted another shoulder.
Nice one, Christy.
We'll just take the fight and win it. Global esports getting themselves.
Don't worry, 8 से आगे नहीं जाएंगे. Okay.
That's lovely stuff. Really good util combo. Annihilation just catches Francis on the drone outright, and then the rest of GE scaling in. Damby trying to make his way back into the site, gets punished, and even though Ivy comes up with 2, not quite good enough to get NONGSHIM around there. Lovely little ult combo. Not only the annihilation, but as well as all of GE scaling in with that Hunter's Fury, which catches RB trying to flood back into the site as well. GE getting it done on a half buy. And now map point here. Push us through with the 2-1 advantage into Breeze. Cheeky Little from the shadows from Patman, scouted out pretty quickly after the initial little contact towards A. You're getting the immediate pivot back towards C.
Nice, Udo.
Players here to try to intercept, but Ivy's going to be struck down. Yonatan able to find that kill from the outset. TP reposition it back, plat for RB.
Perfect Autumn and Zavi.
Find Crystal and jump across.
Ek number Autumn.
The way of global esports is Autumn will take him down. Hunter's Fury in desperation from Francis, not going to be able to find much of anything. Finds himself now in a 1v4, a drone flying at him as well. Get the final spot.
GG.
Reveal, he's boxed out dead.
We fucking won, bro. Don't worry, 8 से आगे नहीं जाएंगे, 7 से आगे नहीं जाएंगे.
Well in the lead here in this series, and Breeze is all that stands between them and qualifying for EWC.
I mean, it might have been a bit more of a generous scoreline than what Pearl.
Plan में थोड़ा change, एक round पहले over करना है.
I felt like GE was front running that map the entire time. They were front running split as well, like this.
चलो guys, 1 मिनट में वॉशरूम थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेके आया यार. एक वॉशरूम ब्रेक तो बनता है ना इतने टाइम में. विंडो कैप्चर तो ऑन कर लो, वीडियो कैप्चर ऑफ कर लो एक बार के लिए. थोड़ा टाइम रुको, चिल मारो. बाय द वे 8-16 था डैम भी. भाई वो शॉट के अंदर भारी पड़ा है जो इसको. शॉट के अंदर बहुत भारी पड़ा है. उड़ो इसको नहीं पड़ा, उड़ो को. उड़ो मारता है. मैं भी आया थोड़ी देर में. मैं भी एक छोटू सा ब्रेक लेके आया इस गर्दन को थोड़ा सा रिलीफ देके आते.
you just saw NONGSHIM beating T1, who I felt like with the meta comp that they played over in Ho Chi Minh actually looked like they have a pretty good understanding of how to play this map, although they did kind of mention that might have been a bit of a counter to what Paper Rex was running. So I guess we're going to see what we're going to get from it. We do already see the same comp in there from GE, and once again, NONGSHIM, it's looking like the same approach overall so far, except maybe a shuffle around on the roles. Once again, it looks like Xros on the Phoenix and Francis going to be put onto the Sova, which is an interesting one, because I feel like you just saw an underwhelming performance there from Xros on the Phoenix just in that last map, and he's usually fantastic on that scan in it. So this is like another perfect example of, like, similar to the Danby Neon thing that we were getting in Pacific. For me, it's like, this guy is insane at this role, but we're just like, we're trusting the current roles that we're working with and trying to keep them consistent, even when certain players have had a fair degree of success on it. So I guess we'll see if that works for NONGSHIM in this case, because it seems pretty hit or miss most of the time.
Yeah, I think right now they're just going to be taking their time, letting this clock run down, and getting as much, you know, communication between the coaching staff and the players as humanly possible, making sure that they are getting these reminders out of, you know, what to anticipate from Global Esports starting on this attacker side. But my eyes, of course, go to Javi for Global Esports, but then also Autumn, because the chamber is typically maximum comfort. When Autumn can get operators online, that's typically when we're going to be seeing him thrive the most. Didn't quite get it as much with him on the Jet on Split, but this map has just been a stomping ground for him. So I'm looking at that. I'm also looking at the Harbor, of course, from RB. We saw this played yesterday in the Gen G series. The Harbor wasn't finding nearly as much value as we're typically used to seeing. So I think that RB in particular, while his fragging has overall been, I think, quite good after the split, need to see him individually getting that util out, making sure that he's setting up these defensive walls, you know, whether it's for a retake or prevent the site take coming through. But if his util is not going to be on point, if he's not able to get those concusses, get those coves in the right positions, then I feel like NONGSHIM is just going to have such a hard time trying to deal with Global Esports. And the pistols have continued to elude them. They haven't been able to get a single one on the side of NONGSHIM. Now you're going to be going up against a Sage who's going to have a wall, and that's usually where the wall is going to be the strongest, is in the pistol.
Oh, 100%. It's really up to NONGSHIM to kind of disrupt GE before they can get themselves into those comfortable after plans. You saw GE being given way too much respect by some of their previous opponents on Breeze and allow them to get into comfortable after plans. So it's up to NONGSHIM to disrupt that. I think the Harbor is key to that, but also the double duelist pairing. So early on, you are going to see an exchange of util towards A main, and Danby already on the front foot.
Three-player crunch attempt here outside of main, and Danby will eventually be able to find Uticon. They know that one's going to be stuck into the corner as well. As Crystal boxed in at the moment, trying to set up that shock dart. Will be able to find a smattering of damage, but widely. Still going to be the kills going the way of NONGSHIM, but Batman, hello. He's just broken through. He's able to find two on the flank. Danby now has to evacuate the area. Will still have the player advantage on the side of NONGSHIM Red Force, but the plant can yet come through.
Nice safe one here for GE. Can see Danby already looking to try to scale up behind this Viper wall, but you've got a double flank coming in for NONGSHIM.
Turn away from it, though. Not watching this angle at the moment, but noise is going to be made. RB, he might have just given the jig up. Trying to just chuck that Cove over into the corner, get the concuss, rather, going through, but they're able to backpedal away from that, avoid it. Spam shots coming in.
Last enemy remaining.
Now the Cove going to be going in, but Patman is on for it, and Ace as the defuse gets held up to half. Ivy going to be dancing around this one, and Javi will not be able to give the Ace over. It would have been the second one for Patman today, I do believe. But that is still going to be.
Thank you so much, Yogi bhai.
Going to
bhaiyega pura round mein mute tha.
It's kind of ridiculous at this point, isn't it? It's crazy. I mean, it definitely helps to be winning the series. I'm not sure that the pistol
Bhai chahar mara patty
will have necessarily been, you know, critical to GE winning the series. I felt like they have been the more convincing team overall, whereas I feel like there have been other series I've watched in the past where I'm like, if this team didn't win every pistol, I felt like they would have lost. Hasn't been the case today, but it definitely helps. No doubt about it.
ek aur pistol
insanity. NONGSHIM wanted to try to up the pace here.
ye kya kiya
Again, Danby will be able to find Uticon isolated as he gets.
udo ko bola tu ja mar.
That's a bulldog handed over. That could come back to bite them.
That's my IGL. Just like, good luck, mate. This will be a learning lesson.
Spot out. Shot's going to be going wide on either side. Drone going to be cleared, and RB, the peek out from Nest, he's going to be able to find two kills, and oh boy, NONGSHIM, they're doing it again.
sab ka gaye bhai.
He gets jump scared out of the poison orb. Crystal, able to find two. He's looking to have a stacks moment here on the map.
bhai ye kya ho raha hai aur kyun ho raha hai?
We'll be able able to sit him down, and just like we saw at the start of Haven, it will be a 1-to-1 as NONGSHIM tie it up.
Yeah, I don't know if the pistol win counts as much if you're just immediately getting ecoed so often. That's something we saw in Pacific in some of the series. I think the IRQT1 had a lot of that. NONGSHIM sharp as ever with the pistols. We've already seen it a number of times today. Yet again, they put themselves in a pretty decent position, but Patman, having already got himself a multi-frag pretty early on in this game, is a player who is liable to do exactly this. Got a hero rifle on him and a big stack towards A.
We weren't able to see the back-to-back Thrifty attempts coming through, so we'll see if Patman can be the guiding light for that to happen. As curveball into the dive.
क्या हुआ ये?
For one, Autumn with a second. Sultan going to be the one getting taken down first and foremost, but X-Ross, he's got 3.
वही फ्लैश और रिकॉन के पीछे बहुत फ्रैग्स मिल गए.
Autumn now in a 1v2 does manage to collect that Vandal. He's immediately backpedaling out. 4 bullets, probably should reload.
He's got plenty of time. Don't think that NONGSHIM is watching this mid line. Unfortunately, he's left both his trademark and his rendezvous behind in A main and hasn't retrieved them just yet. So can't use those in the post plant to kind of narrow down the odds. All picked up, getting himself very close to an early 2-to-4 timing in this game, regardless of whether he wins this clutch or not.
If he kills one and dies, he'll have it.
Perfection. Perfection के साथ actually round चल रहा है.
Bit of a micro win-win for him, but they're both going to be pushing up into mid. Trying to work their way over into this position. He's checking over arches that North Beach side.
One enemy remaining.
Finds the first gun barrel spotted.
क्या मारा है Autumn ने?
Clutches it out. What a round. A massive 4K clutch for Autumn, as it's just going to be blow for blow. Back and forth here with Global Esports now.
Actually वो recon की वजह से बहुत ज़्यादा recon हो गए. पर क्या मारा है Autumn?
Really wanting to fight for that A main control because you have to disrupt GE's comp before it can get into the post, even if they are only on a light buy. It's exactly what NONGSHIM wants to be going for, and you see this a lot on some of the bigger maps as well. You just get these like massive fights over A main or contesting some critical part of the map, because I feel like a lot of the time, you know, you don't even have time to run the whole map and rotate.
Well, NONGSHIM, can they do it again? And they work some magic, but that's going to be a very nice headshot there from X-Ross. Dominic's going to go sliding in. Overdrive's now going to be popped looking for Hobby, and he will find him. That wall's not going to mean anything at all.
ये rounds में क्यों ये इतना shenanigans करते हैं?
As the Vandal now gets the kill on the Autumn, and the Spike is stranded at cannons.
ये क्या shenanigans है?
He's been spotted. Unitom's going to be taken down, and yeah, we're just going to go 2-2.
This is crazy. Why not? I don't even know what's going on in this series, man.
ये क्या shenanigans है लेकिन?
Ivy's run bottom middle. He's like, oh, there's a wall here? Like, what is this, bro? Oh my god.
Oh dearie me. Well, Crystal would have to get an ace clutch. He's just going to stay tucked here, see if they come pushing forward towards him. And with those shots ringing out, they know exactly where he is, and they can continue to try to corral him, get these weapons out of hand, force him to go for a rebuy. And with the peek from X-Ross,
ये thrifty flawless है ये.
A flawless answer back to tie it 2-2.
Should be a big economy swing here in the favor of NONGSHIM. Not sure how much they had brought into that round, but almost certainly will have picked up a lot of rifles off the back of GE, who just get caught by the pace. I mean, how often do you see a Neon sliding bottom middle like 3 seconds into the round, just taking your head off with a Sheriff? But if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Danby. 3+ K on all of NONGSHIM's players coming out of an eco round where they cause an upset. That is such a huge money swing for NONGSHIM on this defense.
They're fully anticipating this continued aggression, but the Soul Orb still not enough to intercept Danby.
Yeah.
Just going to continue to poke and prod, but there's decent weaponry behind this for Global Esports to continue the up-down, up-down.
For sure, Drone will spot out the push towards B main as well, so NONGSHIM are well prepped for this.
Well, one player to fall. Slow creep up from Uniton, swinging the corner. He's going to have a very nice shot onto Francis, but RB shutting down the push, is looking for Autumn, but he draws down with that Headhunter. Still able to find a kill. Sword of Force now connecting on the Danby, and suddenly the Spike is being brought forward into the site, and it's just X-Ross to try to clutch this out. I think GE might just be doing it.
You will not
should be the res here for Harvey. He picked up the orb inside of B main, so X-Ross having to navigate his way through a 1-on-3 to get this done.
Just every now and then with these specific teams, man, you just get the lunacy. Trademark to cover the Autumn's back. He's not going to be caught. Well, X-Ross checking towards the site, and no sight line's really going to be given over. As it seems like Javi spotted, but didn't quite get the spot onto the Phoenix. But they've got all angles covered. Re-peek in. Quick little hello into the stun. Yutan making sure he gets a piece of that action. He'll get himself an assist. Autumn gets himself a 3K, and Global Esports will continue to just trade these round wins.
Yeah, there's that tour de force earned in the monstrous clutch you saw from Autumn just a round or two previous. Ends up coming up pretty big in that round in particular. And was talking about the massive economy swing that you saw from NONGSHIM, even only after winning one round. Like you can see just red and blue in the timeline there. But NONGSHIM, even after buying an operator, have still got like 2K plus on most of these players. This time you're not going to see them contest A main. It's going to be an elbow walk and a dart and a cove disrespected here by the Sova drone.
Hunter's Fury going to be sent in off that reveal. Looking for the track. Second pulse does connect, but Francis does manage to dodge the third. Taken dangerously though, and now there's just going to be a pit and play as well here for Global Esports. They want to stop the back and forth. They want to discontinue the up-down pattern.
I haven't spoken a word. 5v5 retake. Pit down. ठीक है. चलो, get back to the game.
X-Ross gets Udo, RB gets Patty. 3v3.
And suddenly it's back on the menu. Ducks in. Cove to try to keep him protected. X-Ross staying tucked in this, swinging out, trying to find a kills.
Khatam. Let's go 4-2. Jaldi khatam karo.
Global Esports, they will steady themselves, they will right the ship in the round, and they will manage to do what no one's done so far in Breeze, when back-to-back round wins.
Yay! There you go. I mean, GE have already shown in the past they are excellent at breaking the traffic lights. Finally, gonna maintain that round streak in a row after a very messy and chaotic start to this game. As mentioned before, though, NONGSHIM with plenty of money to recover from that, and now they're getting pretty close to some pretty big impact ults. X-Ross does have himself the
Jaldi khatam karo be.
Again, does seem like NONGSHIM gonna feign this A main pressure into an elbow walk.
Some noise made. Autumn slowly backpedaling away. Eyes now dialed in on this angle, but they swing. Just
Timing dekh rahe ho?
Opportunity. Continues to slowly backpedal away. Rendezvous going to be collected, and that's now the full forces of Global Esports leaning into its C8 side of the map. Ivy in a very committed position. We'll start to now check back over towards the double door side, but stays tucked here at the brick stack. Fight out, Yutan disrespecting that. The drag across, Ivy's able to find himself another.
Vulnerable होके कहाँ तक जा पाओगे बे?
Just slam the door here in their faces. NONGSHIM not going to be going down without a fight, it would seem. Is all going to be raised up. They're going to try to scale off the back of that one, but Javi is dead, and Patman is completely contained, bulletless.
फिर भी एक मार दिया.
Back, can't see a damn thing, and will eventually die. He gets one to stop it from being a flawless, but NONGSHIM, they're not allowing for Global Esports to start running away with this map.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like GE had a pretty decent rotation timing into A main there, but none of that really matters if you get a perfect snakebite timing from Ivy. Starts spraying away with the Phantom, and once you're not able to get out of the choke as GE, it's all going to kind of fall apart from there. Nice reply.
Let's go, boys, let's go!
As I mentioned before, I started to get the ults rolling. Hunter's Fury and the pit ready to go. X-Ross still waiting for his runner back. Sage Res is there for Harvey if he wants to try to pull that, and we're back to a bit more of an active approach as the double duelist is brought over towards A main. In the meantime, GE gonna work middle and elbow a little bit more. So you're kind of seeing like both teams chasing the ghosts and the shadows.
Nice one, Autumn.
In previous rounds. Oh, Autumn's just getting active. Does get traded out by RB, who is under a little bit more pressure towards this B site.
Perfect.
Play,
Udo gets the whole site. The whole site is cleared. Autumn get rest.
In mid. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up. Francis trying to crunch them. As X-Ross finds Yutan over at back arches.
A 3v3, actually a 4v3.
Run back now, sent in by X-Ross, but snap back and there's no coverage. So Javi immediately shuts him down. Zombie dead, and now it is all on Francis. slowed and walled away from the site spot.
Good double face.
That's going to be Autumn collecting
With
himself
the
a second
recon.
round. Global Esports not allowing for this catch-up to come through.
He loves to see the confidence there from Autumn. Like just missed walking into that B side, taking some aim duels where he's feeling confident enough to do so. Finds Ivy just trying to jiggle that line and find a nice snake bite timing like he did over towards the A side of the map, and then the follow-up trading down. Picking up RB, scaling forward, dropping the Sage Wall, and from there it's very hard to get back in, especially if you run it back, has zero impact. Operator back out now for Danby, who will take it towards middle. Does seem like it's going to be a bit more of a mid-walk this time for NONGSHIM. We'll see if the dart is going to spot them out.
Well, Autumn, we'll just see Francis. Just gets a peek, meanwhile, low HP. X-Ross trying to escape. Will end up getting caught down, be in fight one with this operator, but he's going to peek in, and Autumn is completely just disrespecting and disregarding the potential for Danby to push. RB now around the corner with the Sheriff.
RB with the double.
Eventually he's able to find it, gets a follow-up headshot on the Crystal, and my god, how are NONGSHIM doing this? Javi now in the 1v2. He's got RB so very low. He's just quickly backpedaling away. Will get zoned off. Grabs the orb for himself. The plant now ready to come in. As there's the reckoning. Javi just backpedaling. Will get nearsighted. Sends out a slow orb. Snakebite going to be locked in. Regains his vision, but Ivy, he will clean him up, and that's going to be another thrifty.
Guns be legenge.
I feel like maybe it won't quite math out given the operator, but what a round to be found here for NONGSHIM, as they will keep it basically neck and neck.
Pretty sure they bought into that one, and RB just had to be the one to kind of take the L in the whole pie with only Sheriff Light Armor to get the rest of his Harbor util. What's crazy to me is that on mid doors, I think it took 4 shots to kill that first player. Like one of them clipped him through the door. So he connects 5 Sheriff shots in a row. Yeah, these first 4 were body shots, and then he needed the reactive headshot onto Crystal to be able to keep himself alive. Otherwise, it was probably curtains for NONGSHIM there. So getting through by the skin of their teeth. And once again, you're just seeing chaos in the timeline here. Danby maintaining that operator. Overdrive to follow up, and GE. Udatan on a Stinger. The rest of the boys do have access to the rifles, as Danby once again sliding straight into mid doors to try to look for an opening pick.
RB finding the first. Checking the corner though. And Udatan quickly able to close in. Picks up a Phantom, but just slowly work his way back over through tunnel now. In towards this B site. Ivy posted up on the wall. He's spotted by this drone. Shots in his direction, so it seems like they are suspicious, but Batman now going to be lost and down. He gains the angle from Arches.
5:5.
Swings that corner.
मैं थोड़े टाइम के लिए क्या distract हुआ हूँ?
About to be sunned up, but Danby will just jump peek him from back pillar, gets the off shot through, and
I'm working. हल्का फुल्का कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ मैं मेरा.
2 rounds in a row for themselves. My brain starting to break because this gameplay is nutty.
I know what you were going for there.
ये मैप 5वें मैप तक लेके जाने का तैयारी कर रहे हैं भाई.
2 rounds consecutively. I think when I saw Udatan just slide at Francis, it was just.
Oh, Autumn 3-4 मार दे ये round में चल.
Elbow completely dirty. That kind of broke my brain a little bit as well, man. So don't blame you. Sova is opping now. 2 and a 4's pulled out for Autumn, and once again you're going to see this double duelist get in amongst the thick of it.
Trying to lead out. Tuck back. Clear from Udatan. Trying to bait him forward for this sort of force of really large value. And it works. And Tree as Danby just sends it in. Francis is the second layer where the operator will be able to have one, but now the Hunter's Fury is going to be let loose. Crystal trying to track him down, but these players widely avoiding the pulses until the very end as X-Ross will get tagged. Sticks around, pushed up over the top. He's looking for the headshot, but it's going to be Javi with the Sheriff. Coming away with that one. Now the slide in.
He thought Francis is dead.
Taking down the Riz is there for Batman, and now got 2 players, just the one remaining, as I say that. To try to clutch this out, his trademark will be situated on the flank right as Ivy arrives.
So untenable in this 1-on-4. Trademark will scout out his position as well, and now Autumn will be locked in on the angle. He'll try to change up the angle of approach, but I think he's just going to walk into Crystal with the door as a sound cue. He's dead to rights. Another thrifty. I've lost how many at this point.
Love you.
But that round is just another example of a messy exchange, but also excellence from Harvey on the Sage. Danby slides to his death. I mean, that's kind of standard, but this wall up over the top was gorgeous.
I mean, it's just, yeah, just like a mouse to the trap filled with cheese. They make it a little too enticing for Danby. He wants to try to get that kill, and it's all just a little bit of a trap set up. So Incredibly done for Global Esports. They're up to 6, but I mean, given how things have gone, I'm fully anticipating for NONGSHIM to be able to tie this at the half. It's the first time that we really have that parity coming through, and that pit that Ivy has had in the back pocket, I believe, this entire time is now going to be committed. Trying to lock off this B side of the map.
Going looking down middle, trying to scout out what GE's intentions are. As they are kind of traffic jammed in elbow here behind the Vipers pit. They had intentions of speeding up towards B, but now they must look for something towards middle. Big pings coming out from GE in towards Nest side. I'm wondering if they're going to go for some kind of spawn wrap here. That would be super sick.
Hearing this movement. But yes, it is a push up, at least a check into that.
Dambi gets one.
Hobby,
That's it.
however, out in the mid is able to find one. Hobby going to be struck down, but Crystal does manage to trade it back. Damage going to be
Part gets one more.
Going to fall. Patman pushing forward into the poison.
If they clear A side.
Most
likely they will.
The map now opened up a bit, but Autumn going to be caught.
Apartment की ulti आएगी.
Patman trades it back, and now the pit at the ready. Considers just sending it off the rip, but we'll just backpedal away, go for a more default plant, and now have the pit in play.
Crystal's got the drone as well. That's going to help them kind of narrow down the odds. Very low percentage 2-on-2 to be winning here for NONGSHIM unless GE's going to make a mistake.
घूमना नहीं चाहिए वो पिट के अंदर, एक साइड होल्ड डाउन कर लेना चाहिए. चल क्रिस्टल गेट्स वन.
With that operator, puts down Francis. Drone now to lead the way at the spot on to Ivy. Tries to work his way back behind the box.
टांगों पे शॉट्स लगे हैं पैटी के.
The job. Patman's taken low, but not taken down.
One enemy remaining.
Now he's just sat on the corner, a shorty in hand.
ज़्यादा तो हुआ ना.
Forward, and he manages to get it done. The time of plenty, and there you have it.
बहुत easy है भाई. 6-6.
One of the craziest haps that we've had so far, especially in this series. It absolutely is. But I would say across the entire qualifier, as parity is found in the most ridiculous of ways.
I mean, I swear it's these two teams. Like, every time GE plays NONGSHIM, it's just the most ludicrous game of Valorant you've ever seen in your entire life. But I'm here for it. At this point, I was convinced that this was going to be a 3-1 for Global, but I'm honestly on board for 5 maps of just absolute bullshit at this point.
Yeah, I mean, all bets are completely and utterly off at this point. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Can NONGSHIM get their first pistol? Because right now, it's 7-0. So we'll see if they can manage that one when we come back after the halftime break. Well, welcome back to what has been a mess of a map so far between these two teams. 6-6 at the half, but it hasn't been off the back of streaks. It hasn't been off the back of teams really finding their footing. It has been off the back of stumbles on both sides. So many thrifties, more than we can really count. But now, we look to see if Global Esports can go 8-0 in pistols.
But the elbow walk here for GE, just kind of narrowing down the options. They're heavily stacked towards this B side of the map. Harvey all on his lows from the attackers put up their wall.
Perfect. आए नहीं ना कोई chat में. Let's go.
For the time being, but in the meantime, GE just
6-6.
on the flank.
Trying to lead the charge. Wall's gonna have to be broken. Javi turning it over to the side now. He's out of bullets. He's out of bullets. Javi will be able to find the one, but the trade up is still gonna be good for NONGSHIM as they are looking alive and well to try to find this first pistol round win. RB just setting up the cove from behind. Yunatan trying to just push forward, fishing for any kind of tags that he can get into the corner. The damage not connecting. Guard on the bounce.
एक तो मारता ना Autumn.
Autumn could have taken down by Crystal. Able to find some kills. Crystal now in a 1v1.
Let's go. That shock dart was so perfect.
It is always Crystal. Every single pistol coming away with it.
466 13-11 this one. अच्छा पिस्टल जीते हैं.
I'm not convinced Dappy wants to win a
अच्छा पिस्टल जीते हैं.
He just swung with no bullets in his sheriff, goes in for the slide and immediately has to reload. That is, oh, that.
ये देखना क्या हुआ है. भाई साहब के पास बुलेट नहीं थी. भाई साहब स्लाइड मार दिए.
Didn't even have to do mans like that. And even after that awkward exchange, which should have probably put NONGSHIM in a pretty early 5-on-4 or 5-on-3 post plan. GE and Crystal in particular, as you mentioned, another multi-frag from the man to give GE yet another pistol win. NONGSHIM are just filthy at the moment. They cannot manage to win any of these first rounds, but don't worry, they'll probably just eco them.
Yeah, why not? Screw it. Javi trying to dissuade. Wall bang attempts, but recon forward will ensure that main is cleared out.
Out play रहा है, मतलब sound तो दे दी है. It's good.
Back through defender spawn. It's going to be a 4-player lean from Global Esports. Javi just looks to break down this cove.
And trying to get an idea of whether anyone has crept onto bricks for NONGSHIM, but the Sage utility really keeping them kind of slowed up inside of A main, and the wall will shut the door. Such good range since Sage got updated a little while ago to throw out such a deep wall like that from a pretty safe position.
7-6-50 seconds.
Delbo is probably the player that needs to get something done here for NONGSHIM.
Begin, but Patman able to go his separate ways, backing off the damage suffered. Gets the drone out. And this has drawn enough interest from Global Esports on the other side of the map, but for NONGSHIM, I mean, they're still waiting for that Sage wall to break down.
I mean, this is exactly what you saw when they played GE in Pacific, though. It's like they would often get stopped, and then they just wait out whatever it is that's stopping them, and then you just go anyway.
Flash.
RB gets Zavi.
Well, it's a silent scale forward. Yunatan always seen the gun barrel. I think he's been spotted, and yes, he has. Xfrost is able to find Yunatan, and suddenly it's a 2-player advantage. The plant comes in.
कैसे हार जाते हैं ये रे post rounds?
Ivy walkabouts in mid. Wall on sight, falling. Ivy not going to go for the push. We'll just tuck back in through shop. So maybe
every time कैसे? Every time. मतलब every round.
Good for 1 kill. I mean, Crystal now with everything to do if they want to get this follow up and not drop another anti-eco.
Save करो.
But I mean, Autumn looks like he's saving. He's going to look for exits on the bridge, but this round is over.
Yeah. Crystal doing his darndest. Wants to hold on to the Bulldog. One more to the tour de force as well, but the damage has been done. Another kill on the exit there for Francis, who won't get caught on the cross. And they cannot keep getting away with this. This is ludicrous. It's not just the fact that they've ecoed them again, but they're doing the exact same stuff that they've been doing the entire Pacific season. It was the same thing against Gen G with the KO. It's like they get KO knifed in A main. It's like, okay, we know your whole team is there. And then they just sit in A main for 45 seconds and then hit A. There's like no nuance to it. It's the same thing as the Sage wall. They get Sage walled off. They're like, okay, guys, just wait for the Sage wall and hit A. Like, they're just going to keep doing this over and over again. And if they keep winning with it, like, I can't be that mad, but it's just, it's crazy, man.
It's just insanity. We'll see if it continues. As NONGSHIM well aware that that outlaw had been carried over, so there's plenty of lethal armors at the ready for him. Copy. Able to find one, slide in, Yunatan to his death, but Crystal peels back a kill. Patman able to find Ivy at the same time. Can that be the thread that gets pulled, that gets Global Esports the round win in reply?
Oh, nice little spot there for Xros, and the fading of the runner back did confirm that Autumn was over towards middle, and I think they know that Patman's on the flank unless he's dodged his drone super nicely.
they are watching for it, so it seems like they're quite well aware. Autumn's just going to have to go out on the timing and hope that he can hit a quick shot here. Or allow for Patman to draw some further attention back towards main, but keep putting their trust in Francis at the moment to hold this line. He'll swing that corner and won't be able to find NONGSHIM. They're able to do it. They got 2 in a row. They trade this one back and they gain the lead by 1.
Yeah, they're doing it in the same fashion, like they just keep slamming A, and this is where GE has to start to respect that. They have done a pretty good job of shutting it down in the past when they played NONGSHIM. They 13-5'd them on this exact map with the same comps when they got the defensive side at the start. They had a really, really good defensive half for themselves. Felt like they had the answers to what NONGSHIM wanted to be doing. But this time NONGSHIM, again, it's a 1-4 and they're going to start A main. And even if they get Sage walled off, I really wouldn't be surprised if they just go A.
Yep, they're staying tucked, avoiding those wallbang shots. Keeping it quiet for now. Smoke forward, trying to play Javi up into this position, but he is going to be able to strike a little bit faster. Not caught at all by that curveball.
Nice.
So opening kill goes the way of Global Esports as they look to tie this 8-8.
Yeah, pushed away. Really good slow orbs being layered in there from Harvey. Just keeping Yuditan safe. Opening pick goes the way of GE. Ivy now trying to get in the mix, lurking up middle as you see the pivot back towards this B side, but Autumn lies in wait.
Forward to slide in, Dambi offering himself up, ends up getting picked apart. Patman able to find RB at the same time. The Hunter's Fury will go through, gets that final burst, but can't get the weapon out in time here for Crystal. Will end up dying, but he's a lone casualty as Javi arrives in Nest. So the trade pack is there, and we are tied at 8-8. The insanity can now continue.
Yeah, this is the adaptation that you wanted to see from GE, though. It wasn't even that much of a commitment towards A main, really. It was just the pairing of the Neon and the Sage. These are 2 of these agents that have just immense stopping power. If you're dumping slow orbs and a relay bolt in a choke point, it's not something you're going to be able to break through. NONGSHIM now do have the Harbor ultimate. That's something they can use reactively if they want to try to break through any kind of a hold. Harvey on his lonesome towards this A side of the map, though. And once again, NONGSHIM not dissuaded by being shut down a singular round in A main. Well, contact approach. In the meantime, it's the exact same from GE over on elbow.
Walk down, and Ivy going to be good to clean up too. Yudatana and Autumn both going to be absolutely destroyed. He will get traded out though. Crystal able to find the 1. Does eat some damage, so player advantage still going to be there. Let's see, do you opt to try to commit the Reckoning into this one? Just favor your numbers advantage, because now that has been gone. Let's take it away. Slide in though, Downbeat will be able to get it back for them. It's up by a single player, but it's fast rotations. Patman and Crystal arrive on the scene.
Spike planted.
Dart in, bit of damage going to be found as Francis falls to 65.
There they are.
He wants to get the catch, and Crystal just going to be noted as he goes out with a drone of his own. Sees the flank coming in around the back. The Reckoning will be invested, but Crystal will fall, and Dambi has got full vision to go ahead and clean up 2. So back into the lead, as it's going to be NONGSHIM moving up 9-8.
Yeah, good defense with the elbow walk there from Ivy. It's exactly what you're looking for as GE. You're looking to either walk into what is like a prep to be execute and catch them off guard, or you're trying to 2v1 the lurk, but when the lurk just takes both of your heads off, you're feeling a little bit sheepish about the whole proposition, even if like the overall approach is kind of what you're looking for. Over on the other side of things, having seen so many players committed over to B, NONGSHIM just pick up the pace into Harvey, and there's not much he can really do there as a lone Sage timeout comes in. There's Platoon wanting to have a little bit of a word to the boys. I feel like this would be so frustrating from the coaching booth to kind of be approaching into, because, you know, NONGSHIM's just this team that you know what they're going to do. In fact, they're very much doing kind of the same things that they were doing in Pacific, and they just continue to force the same approach. Maybe they've changed up who's playing what role. But overall, I mean, you're even seeing post this timeout, like Ivy's on a lurk and they're starting forward towards A main, and then they're kind of feeling things out from there. And it's all about the mid-rounding and just being able to work your way through some of these kind of micro situations rather than trying to win the macro game. So we'll see what the adaptations are going to be from GE, because I feel like they need to recognize that NONGSHIM is a lot more stubborn than they're giving them credit for. Like, I felt like they won that A main fight 1 round, and then they moved the stage to be solo A and went back to an elbow war, you know? And it's like, no, even if you beat them in A main, they're going to continue like fighting for that space, and you need to like respect that and play around it.
Let's see what the adjustments look like here for Global. After Platoon took the time to chat with the boys. Apparently the call is, yeah, just all 5 go mid. Meanwhile, NONGSHIM, they're anticipating a trap. They're anticipating the slow orbs, these walls.
Mic off. Mic कैसे off हो जाता है रे?
Spotted out a hell of a lot more. Push forward though. Punish is going to be found as Francis is trying to go for the.
Wow, Udo and Xavi gets 1 each. और Rez भी कर दिया. Let's go.
Rez going to be committed into this one, getting 5 players back in.
अपने आप ही off हो जाता है भाई.
Still do have Dombi back sight, scaling forward, an overdrive at the ready should he decide to go for it, but no, we'll just strike in with the Phantom, finding Yudotan on him now to fall, swing around the back of Orange. Ultimate will get committed here. A lot of respect being shown. Javi kind of slipping the net a bit. Grabs a gun, and yeah, okay, I was going to say RB eventually has to notice, and he does.
Down to Crystal, usually pretty sharp with this Sheriff. This skin I've seen highlights on highlights from, but he hasn't got much time to work with.
Yeah, kind of needs
Damn, big comeback.
Spike now if he was going to do it, but given that he's got a gun recovered, we'll just.
अरे घड़ी-घड़ी mic off हो जाता है यार.
It's going to allow for NONGSHIM to continue on their merry way, trending upward.
कोई इफर्ट ही नहीं है.
Getting thrifted. Still decent damage and a decent attempt here from Global Esports, but double digits is going to be hit by NONGSHIM.
Yeah, Dambi kind of bailing them out of a bad situation. Nice timing to cause some chaos around the high tide. Drop some high percentage relay bolt, despite the fact that GE with the mid walk do find multiple opening kills and effectively push their way into a 5-on-3 with the Sage Res coming through. NONGSHIM doing enough with what they have left over. Some of the more disruptive parts of the comp, not only the Cove on double doors, but the Harper was still alive, and then both the Phoenix and the Neon causing a lot of problems for
I was saying, अगर राजस्थान को जाडेजा को ही लेके आना है. तेरी आवाज गंदी है कह रहा है यार. आवाज का ही तो गेम है मेरा. मेरा गेम ही आवाज का है भाई. It's all about my voice, baby. Not even about my face.
Ivy's still hanging around outside of B. The Viper Wall has been committed towards that B side of the map, so I wonder if that gives GE pause for thought that this is not actually going to be an A commitment. Drone coming through in towards middle will be dealt with by the Neon to allow Autumn to slide back onto the line.
He's going to continue to scale, and he might be rewarded for this. No one's going to be going through shop. He's got an angle to watch this cross. Poison orb, 3 blooming.
यार वो शॉट कनेक्ट ओ
Next on a Francis, but cannot get the kill. Just puts him down to 3 HP.
147.
Could end up being a critical miss here.
मैप पे दिख गया है क्या?
They do manage to get the spot out. At the same time, Hunter's Fury.
मैप पे दिख गया रहेगा. मैप पे दिख गया रहेगा.
Players from Global Esports were very quick to try to get into position.
GG है भाई. मैप 5 जा रहे हैं हम.
It's going to be a nightmare retake though with the pit up.
Now let him play. Feels out on the 2. Run it back, just going to be denied. X-Ross around the corner, but damage is dealt. He'll having to be committed here, Yudotan.
बाकी पता नहीं 99.99% हम लोग मैप 5 जा रहे हैं.
Swing at that corner, no, Yudotan able to just get the wall bangs in. X-Ross now going to be taken down. Overdrive going to be used as downbeat. Fishing comes up with 2 kills for himself. Yudotan going to fall. Now the push in. Javi draws at the classic, shuts him down. It's a 2v2, but the snake bite's still there on the floor. The pit's still in play, and there's
बोल रहा हूँ ना 99.99% हम लोग मैप 5 जा रहे हैं.
The last little bits of that snake bite and NONGSHIM, they
We're going map 5, baby.
With the remainder of this map, just 2 rounds to go to push us into a map 5.
Yeah, they just sprawl their way into the big site. I was looking at Pat being the player in that corner and a nice orb timing. He even had a Viper's Pit in the back pocket. I was wondering if he's going to pull that reactively, so quite surprised to see. Usually quite a dependable player, especially on the controller role. Not really come up with too much. Having a rougher game here on Breeze than he usually does, to be fair. I think NONGSHIM are taking full advantage of that. This is just a vintage game from Dambi on the Neon. He is causing so much chaos on attack.
Just very curious to see. Just given that, you know, expected to see this Sage really give him fits, but they've been able to avoid it and just kill him off. Javi, the first one to fall. Now Patman going to be taken down as well. NONGSHIM roaring back into this. Crystal peel back a little bit of pressure. Autumn, however, trying to push that high tide, ends up falling to the wayside. And now, I was going to say it's on Yudotan to try to pull up the spike, but Francis gets the Vandal out fast enough and takes him out of the equation. So Crystal what do you look to do? You have one Vandal brought forward into this round as a bit of a hero, but it seems like the time for Thrifties has long since passed.
11 हो गया, 13-11 की बारी 12 होएगा अभी, हो गया 12. प्लान में थोड़ा चेंज है, कमबैक अगले मैप में होगा. पता ही था मेरे को, साले मेरे को डाउट हो रहा है बे.
Finds one, see if he can get a rise out of these other players, and won't be able to shut down Xros. Team Ace and map point now established for NONGSHIM Red Force. Global Esports, they're the ones.
मैं तेरे को मैसेज करता हूँ कुछ, तो स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोलूँगा वो चीज़.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that GE opted to start out on this attacking side. Last time they started out on defense and just shut down NONGSHIM outright, but given how this second half has gone, I mean, I'm not too surprised to see the fact that they did opt to start attack, because their defense has not nearly been as impressive as we saw the last time they played NONGSHIM. For the first start, NONGSHIM's actually starting towards B. I think this is the first time this entire half. It's not I was going to say it's not going to work well for them, but the two of the force has just been flattened.
And I think that's the sign to pack it up. Get ready to go to the next map. Reckoning going to be sent through. Javi playing on top of the wall. Still going to have sight lines, but okay, maybe I'm wrong. GE, they lose their chamber at the start and immediately find two in reply, and now Javi does strike out from on high. Dambi, however, able to find one. Harvey with another opens up the B site, but hot on their heels is Patman. Driving in around the back. For the moment, I don't think this is going to be much of a consideration. RB starting to suss this out. But where are you meant to go from here? Not really any safe plant open for them. Stabby, the slow walk down from the barrel. Oh, they're both
Patman gets a double from here, man.
Rescuing that round.
समझ गया मैं क्या कहना चाहती हूँ, क्योंकि रुक तेरे को मैं मैसेज ही डाल देता हूँ, रुक.
See the Hunter's Fury reaction as NONGSHIM trying to speed up into B. Good rotation across from Harvey. Haven't seen the Sage played over towards the B side of the map too much, so the wall being used reactively is one of those key situations that we've talked about, where it's like when the Sage has a good read and you're rotating accordingly as GE can give NONGSHIM a lot of problems. Now we're back to this A main fight off the bat.
I texted. But बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है by the way. भाई NS एकदम से comeback करने लगी हैं. It's over, GG's. We going to Ascent, baby.
Blink of an eye, everybody on this A side of the map in mid, they all disappear, and now it is just Javi fighting back, all alone in an ace clutch that is necessary.
मस्ती कर रहे, मेरे को लग रहा है इसके, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को डाउट हो रहा है, लोग स्क्रिम्स की तरह क्यों खेल रहे? Why are they not serious?
But I'm not sure. Similar to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, if Autumn has any more answers.
Oh. Well, that was a good read. I don't think Dambi had made any noise. Give themselves an opportunity.
You're dead.
But run it back now. Going to be used. Rush forward. Francis.
मेरे को लग रहा है साले स्क्रिम्स खेल रहे, सीरियसनेस तो है नहीं.
Javi is just going to be quickly overwhelmed and dealt with. A shock dart layered it at his feet to seal the deal. It's 13-9, and it's another day, Pilski, where we're going to a map 5.
Hey, usually you get 3-0s, so this should be fun for you, man. Like, I mean, it's kind of defied all expectation the way that we made it there, but that's kind of what NONGSHIM Red Force does, to be honest. They take everything that you're supposed to do in a tactical FPS, they set it on fire, and then they go 10 rounds in a row, and it works. So, you love to see
ये मैप भी जी अच्छा स्टार्ट की, फिर हग दी, फिर अच्छा खेली, फिर हग दी. I feel bad about GE, man. NSR को बाबू की बूटी मिल गई. Okay, Ascent है. Will be good though.
Complete turnaround from everything that we were seeing.
Let's complete our connections wala game re.
But a big 341 drop on the ACS for him, and now a map 5. This looked, I mean, you think all the way back, the first half of Split,
Mask,
like, okay, this
stuff.
is 3-0, Global Esports, they're looking locked in. Okay, whatever goes to overtime. Okay, you know, NONGSHIM, they've run out of steam. They can't get it done. They get 13-1 on Pearl, which is their map pick. So clearly, Global's just going to run away with it. Nope. We get over to Breeze. We get some wild stuff in that first half. 6-6, and then NONGSHIM say, okay, it's time to lock in. We want this.
देखो, my
It's going to be a really interesting fifth map here because this has not been repped very much. It's only recently come back into the map.
ऐसा कुछ तो होना
NONGSHIM
चाहिए
won
क्योंकि
early
last
in this
letters में
qualifying
सीन
in
लग
OT
गया
against T1, and you
perfect
saw GE, one of the only maps they had that was even vaguely competitive in Ho Chi Minh was actually a 24-round game that they lost against Paper X on this map, but that was playing against a weird comp in and
let's
of
make
itself,
it let's
and,
make it
that was one of those maps where Udaton was on Sage, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Drum,
so I don't know if GE is going to be running that comp again. I have no idea what we're going to get from the fifth map here, to be quite honest with you.
I mean, if everything that we've seen so far, barring the 13-1, is an indicator, it's just going to be cinema, I suppose, because there have been some very entertaining, if not
भाई तो शेड नहीं है rattle strike rally
so,
pick
a map 5 to settle it all and see who's going to be getting that ticket punched over to Paris. And who's gonna have to find their way to the lower
क्या था
bracket.
भाई
Don't go anywhere, guys. The action will conclude when we come back after the break.
rattle वन अवे चक्कर में मेरी वाट लग गई चलो map 5 in some time map 5 in some time थोड़ी ही देर में map 5 आएगा till then crick buzz MI versus RR 2026 scoreboard भाई ये क्या है Mumbai Indians won the toss and chose to bowl first rather than restricted to 1.9 ये किसने लिख दिया जस्ट सर्च आईपीएल अरे नहीं मैं तो ये पूछ रहा हूँ ये किसने लिख दिया कि 149 पे रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर लिया 20 ओवर में विक्ट्री भी हो गई एमआई की आरआर बाहर भी हो गई आई जस्ट वांट टू नो भाई क्या चल रहा है बाय द वे 161 पे से 6 विकेट डाउन है 11 बॉल में 21 आर्चर बना चुका है इन 3 ओवर्स इफ दे हिट 39 एंड 200 पहुंच जाती है एनी हाउ तो फिर हो सकता है कुछ राजस्थान रॉयल्स का वरना तो इट्स जीजी तीन ओवर में वी नीड अ 39 मारना तो पड़ेगा या तो आर्चर मारे या दुबे मारे कुछ किसी को तो मारना पड़ेगा भाई they have to hit am I winning if MI is winning then KKR is coming bro ये भी देख लेते हैं ना how KKR can qualify अबे केकेआर की रन रेट सिनेरियो दिखाओ रे 77 रन और 12 ओवर्स में चेस कर रहा है। इसका मतलब यही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, पहले तो 200 बनाओ फिर 77 से जीतो। वेदांत भाई पंजाब पहुंचने की क्वालिफाई। वेदांत भाई की जय। क्या लिखा है इस चैट में वेदांत भाई ने? 1.5 मिनट है। अरे आई हैव टू स्टार्ट प्लेइंग चेस। अरे मेरे को खेलना सीखना है, मैंने देखा बहुत है, मैंने खेला नहीं है उतना। लेट्स स्टार्ट चेस। लॉगिन कर लेता हूँ, मेरा अकाउंट शायद बना हुआ है। ऑटो करेक्ट हो गया। उप्स, रुको गाइस थोड़ी देर चेस खेल लेता हूँ मैं। मेरे को नहीं आता है गाइस, मैं 0 से ही स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ। आई डोंट नो एनीथिंग। आई लेजिट डोंट नो एनीथिंग। मैं कुछ भी स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, कुछ भी। सीधा चेक दिया है मैंने। You have to move his king basically, आगे ही लाना पड़ेगा, और ऑप्शन क्या है इसके पास? कैग्नस मालसद। भाई मेरे को नहीं है, आई एम जस्ट प्लेइंग इट। असेंट शुरू होने वाला है, यहाँ 10 मिनट का गेम लगा दिया मैंने। वाह भैया, अच्छा मेरी चांस आ गई है। आई डोंट केयर इफ आई विन और लूज बेसिकली। मैं रिजाइन करके भाग जाऊंगा। मेरा उसने मेरे सारे पीसेस खा रहा है वो बेसिकली। मेरे सारे पीसेस खा जाएगा वो,
मैं रिजाइन करके भाग जाऊंगा, मेरे को सीखना है रे, मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम सीखूंगा इसको. It started. अपना जो मेन काम है वो करते. चलो. I resign, GG. गेम देखना है भाई मेरे को.
Crystal, however, last one standing, and he's been the hero, but Ivy will deny, and oh my god, they have finally done it. NONGSHIM Red Force get a pistol win.
It only took them 4 maps and into the 5th here to get it done.
Guys,
bodes quite well for them. Defensive side pistol on a set is always a feel-good moment. Bit more of a comfortable side to be starting on a set in particular, and X-Ross looking quite nice on the Phoenix. So 3k in the pistol, already working his way towards a run it back, which is really going to help you streamline a lot of these retakes. Feel good moment for NONGSHIM, who at times in this series have looked kind of down and out, but you know, anything if not resilient. NONGSHIM so far, and Ivy's already started it out, picking up Patman, who for the second round in a row has gone for that same jump spot.
Yeah, just getting spotted out before the smoke at bench does bloom. Reposition the back sight here for RB. I mean, RB has been widely abandoned. Camera set up in B main. So a toggle of that. Ivy will be able to spot out plenty. Checking in along mid. Won't be able to see any of these rotations.
मैं resign करके चटक लिया भाई.
Cam cleared out.
हाँ, गेम देखना है.
Shockies for the time being, but slowly but surely they're going to go B. It's just a question of when.
Well, Dami, he's able to find 3. Well, overall here in the round, started off with a kill on the Batman, finds a couple more. Crystal's got a Sheriff, and as you mentioned, very deadly with his weapon in hand typically. Tag down low, and Dami, oh my god. Should be illegal at that range, but it's going to be a 4K for him to get the 2-0 start. So not going to be seeing the back and forth shenanigans here on Breeze, or that we got from Breeze here on Ascent. And with the opening pistol going the way of NONGSHIM, maybe there's different about
Losing that split is haunting now.
GE straight into the buy here though. See what they're going to have prep for us, and as I kind of expected, Crystal going to be the player to float around towards that B side.
Losing that split is haunting us now, basically. GG लग रहा है. Yep. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, losing that split is haunting us now. That's it.
Got a double one-way on A, on the tree door as well as A main. Already seen one-way from him over towards B main. This guy's got some crazy lineups prepped.
Drone from Francis, spot on the 1. At the very least, should have seen more. I'm trying to say tucked here.
But Ascent है defense sided game. अगर 6 round attack में निकाल लेते हैं anyhow अपन. ये क्यों है loading?
Some space here, but I don't think you're feeling the need to take too many liberties. Waits for Autumn to back him up before they make any further moves.
Shrimp भी fuck हुई थी बीच में.
Ivy looking to spot out some other feet on the tree cross here, but
हो गई तो.
any kind of push towards A main.
10 सेकंड के लिए stream भी fuck हुई थी बीच में शायद.
A little bit more space in middle.
He's got his Tarantino cam set up, but no one really going to be leading in that.
Map 1 जीतना था बे हाँ.
Check in and hello, Dambi. He's just striking a pose inside of B main.
Still the running.
No read whatsoever on this one, as Francis now going to be spotted as well. Slowly creeping back, on the angle. Can he actually get the kills? Well, the answer is yes for 1. Will not be able to find the follow-up though, but RB slots forward into market, TPs across the way, finds that elimination, but I think he might just get caught. No, jumps over, rotating more towards the tree and window side of things. But there's the check-in from Patman. Kill is found, and
the ships are left, right, and dead center, man.
World away to try to see if you can really put a dent in these remaining global players. So a 1v3, Crystal slowly working his way through. Should be caught completely unawares, and he is.
That's a very snappy headshot for X-Ross. working his way closer to a runner back. The dart trying to keep him in check, and he does well to dodge it, but let's be honest, he's far too far away from the spike to have any chance in
Save kar lega.
this round. One more rifle taken away does put a bit more...
Get out, try to clear this angle, but X-Ross actually pulls away from it, so it's not going to be able to find the final punish unless... No.
Yeah,
Just slips the net, but it's only one weapon carried over for Global Esports in the anti-bonus. So certainly to a rocky start.
I mean, it was a very skirmishy looking round. Like, you can see the double duelist pushing all the way straight up the guts into spawn side. You have GE with 2 players inside of A main. Crystal is still lurking outside of B or towards middle. It felt like one of those rounds that it's
We took the timeout so early.
Like you don't see it as much in Valorant, where like you skirmish on one side of the map and then you take space elsewhere. Whereas I feel like in Valorant, just due to how big some of the maps are and the state of the meta as well, you often get more of these kind of like big fights over certain parts of the map, and then you kind of see the next phase of the map. That very much felt like a push and pull round for GE, where you know they're making that initial contact in middle, and then other players are taking agency and trying to you know, read the gaps from there. Ends up working out well for them, but an immediate timeout here from the coaching staff of GE, wanting to I guess kind of settle the ship, because that was anything but a clean round, and if they lose this round, they're going to get reset. Could say the same thing about NONGSHIM though, especially with Danby pulling out the operator. That's not going to be a cheap purchase, and they would be pretty filthy if they walk away from this round with no money, and with the ults that they've got coming up. We'll say though that Autumn has beat them to the run it back, and that could definitely help on this attacking side gun round.
Operator for now, set up there in B main. X-Ross, you mentioned, one away from having the runner back available. Autumn does have his to try to maybe take some space. Drone spots one. There you go. Ult's going to be popped, strafing in across that molly, but spam out from X-Ross. We'll be able to intercept, and Autumn's going to be snapped back. So now a quick pivot going to be coming through, as it looks like Global Esports want to try their hand on the other side of the map. Danby has been pulled away, so that operator not going to be on the line in B anymore.
Yeah, really hard to fight in towards A there when you're running into Omen Phoenix. Very good at shutting down that initial push. Drone into middle as Francis goes looking for information. They've shut down GE inside of A and denied information over there, but they're wondering what the next move will be from GE. In fact, NONGSHIM will be the ones to take the next aggression in this round as they start to slot their way into middle. Crystal on the lurk. Up
What are they waiting? 45 seconds पे hit करेंगे?
I mean, Global Esports are puppeteering this one gorgeously at the moment. All that attention pulled away. As Crystal now is further causing distractions. Reads a potential approach from Market. Meanwhile, RB's going to be getting the bad news, relaying this over to his team. Francis is able to find Crystal though, so they get rid of the potential flank.
Plant मिल जाएगा. And if RB gets one.
RB forces the back away. It's a little bit of damage as
X-Ross is done.
shock dart that will actually seal the deal. What a hit there. Avi just playing off the back of the damage from Udaton.
If Avi gets one.
Already, do you go for a save? You're playing a 4v4, yes, but you have an operator. And you had an operator. Ivy actually does have it in hand. We'll be able to put down Patman, but not really getting any closer. Closing out this round.
Now the shit is on Udo.
RB and Francis both struck down by Udaton, and Ivy now has to just hightail it out if you're trying to retain this weapon.
Saving that operator.
There's been a bit of a leak on that A side of the map that GE have taken advantage of. In a round previous, it was due to the top middle pressure, but sometimes just cutting noise and doing nothing, denying information over an A main can be just as powerful. It's kind of exactly what GE do. Just a singular lurk from the Vice over on that B side of the map. Like, there wasn't any other pressure outside of that. I think NONGSHIM were well aware that it was probably just a lurk over there. So they were quite happy to play for the 5-on-4 retake, but that is a
we can win this.
Trigonometry lineup from Harvey, and then Patman once again slipping the net, finds his way up into the window room. And it's just not an angle that is checked well enough by NONGSHIM. You could see Ivy went for the can there, but he only checked Heaven's side, and unfortunately that gets one of his teammates killed.
Just the op carried over. The rest of the buys looking pretty damn weak. Granted, that hasn't mattered too much in the previous maps for NONGSHIM, especially on Breeze, but it's a curveball out. They'll confirm the presence of that operator. Meanwhile, you see NONGSHIM making a full pivot. Well, okay. We'll re-wrap back in a minute. I thought for a second they were just going to send two players back across towards that A side of the map, but they do have reinforcements nearby enough, but Ivy's going to have his work cut out for him as they get ready to swing this corner.
NONGSHIM could really combo the ults here to try to shut down this B play. In comes the run it back. You could get the Hunter's Fury as well into V main if you wanted to add insult to injury for NONGSHIM.
Exros has just sprinted in on Autumn. Finds that kill. Hunter's Fury now coming through, trying to find this enemy Phoenix. And Javi, Johnny on the spot, does manage to take down Exros from market after the ult expires. Big timing from Dobby. He's just a hair off. Meanwhile, Javi, I think he spotted him.
Nice one. 3v3.
At the same time, Yudotan.
Retake में ऑप है.
Hell of a lot faster than the util can fly. So Kill found Dobby in position to try to slow this up. Hunter's Fury going to be chucked in as well, and Dobby's able to find crystals. He swings around Jen.
30 seconds left.
Silently, slowly scaling. Camera's going to be set up, and now he's going to be revealed. He's got to tuck back, and Dobby, he's here on the corner. He's ready to intercept and get the kill. And right now, he's on 4K. As he swings in, plenty of damage going to be suffered, but he's dancing around back. It's going to be Ivy to take down Javi. As the defuse will come through, and NONGSHIM will reestablish a lead by 1.
Yeah, I was looking at the fact that I had the op there, and even with the weaker buy, like the combo of ults, actually pretty annoying to deal with for GE. Felt like they, started the round out in pretty, standard fashion, and then tried to pivot into that B execute off the back of, I think it was the run it back, potentially from Autumn, or no, it was a run it back from Exros. I knew they were going to flood back in with the run it back on the side of NONGSHIM, but I was wondering if they actually had one on the attacking side to kick off that execute. No, they're just looking to pop out B main there on the timing. It's pretty kind of standard approach in terms of your attack side timing. You just run a default for the first 10 to 15 or 30 against a weaker buy, and then group up and hit a site. But in this case, when NONGSHIM is so fluid with the rotations, and you have ults like your Hunter's Fury, like your run it back to scale on in, can make the attacker's life very difficult.
Knives are popped, curveball out, looking for this
nice one.
Nice
Udo.
Perfect Udo. The duelist dead. Yudotan going crazy, gets himself a 4K now on for an ace. What a round from Yudotan. And like I said, this is the bread and butter of this guy. Started his career on Jet, and he is looking so very fresh on it still.
They just walk straight into
very perfect Udo.
Just pulls the Blade Storm. They slap down the Steel Garden. And it feels like you're inside a bloody steel cage with Yudotan. He's just jumping around, throwing knives in everyone. I think Ivy was moving, but he's just quite happy to just go back to the safety at the B site and take some scenic pictures. He wants nothing to do with the carnage of this round.
It is only relative safety. They have found the cam. They know that the Cypher's not going to be too far away from it. And Crystal now lurks his way forward into B. Slide out check. Paranoia now going to be sent through. Finds the first. Saw that Paranoia fly. Knows that there's going to be pressure as well coming in from B, but it looks
they were like जाने दो भाई जीने दो इसको.
Aggressive on the hunt, and Yudotan as well, even though he's on for an ace, will not go pursuing for it. So Ivy will be left to survive as Global Esports tie it up 3-3. But what a round from the guided missile himself.
Yeah, for sure. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you saw it right from the get-go that you had Exros creeping up Cat. 3 players bottom middle behind GE Smoke with a Paranoia ready for where the majority of GE was standing. You thought that was going to be a really nice trap timing for NONGSHIM. You see a lot of other teams have success with a similar approach, but Yudotan just rips them apart. Now he's got an attack side op to work with as NONGSHIM headed to another gun round. This one is still hanging in the balance. Really, still anyone's game at this point. It's again, NONGSHIM much more heavily stacked towards this A side, the middle side of the map as GE work a little bit of A control.
Pixel angle from Javi. See if he spots anything over on that Cat side. Meanwhile, it's just going to be a drone let out from Francis up and over the top. Spot out onto Yudotan. Patman, I believe, had been tucked away, so it didn't get seen behind the stairs. RB repositioning over to the side, and Patman unable to find that punish. In fact, he's just going to be counter-sprayed down. Dambi now crunching in, is able to find Crystal for his troubles, runs away. He's down to a sliver of HP, single digits remaining for the Neon. NONGSHIM, they want to reestablish a lead, and with Exros finding Autumn, it looks like they are well slated to do so.
Yeah, this has gone a lot better this time for NONGSHIM. This run, a very similar looking setup, and despite the fact that RB gets spotted bottom middle, GE still getting caught off guard by some of the timings. Harvey trying to pick up the pieces hand in hand with Yudotan, who has basically just been holding angles for this entire round and have not really had anyone peek him at all on the op. He might just end up saving it without seeing anybody at all.
Whoa, 2v3.
Then again, Avi maybe still yet a little bit of fight here, but it's only 18 seconds, and given the spike is in hand for Yudotan, this round is still going to be over.
No way.
There's just no way to try to get a plan. I mean, Avi is tearing them apart. If he can kill them both, no. Won't be able to make it happen. Ivy does manage to shut down that hope, that dream. Yudotan now will just have to retain this operator back over in the attacker spawn. So lead again in hand here for NONGSHIM, but credit to Javi for making a real go of it.
I thought Yudo, I think NONGSHIM was almost kind of fortunate that Yudo had already kind of decided to save there, because Harvey was on for one. It's crazy that Francis was hanging around in market. X-Ross and RB go looking for more damage, but Francis could have just run away back into the B site there, and he chose to take that 1v1. Like, honestly, losing the Sova on that side of the map, if Jet has scaled up B main and like just updraft dashes plants into the site, you turn a 5-on-2, which is unlosable, into a very losable round when you've got an op in the post plant. Crisis averted though for NONGSHIM as the mid trap works. Once again, it's Ivy solo on this A side of the map, and a big stack in B main for NONGSHIM.
3 players nearby, ready for a crunch. Curveball paranoia, try to get a catch here, potentially onto Crystal. Isn't really scaled forward at all. Wall's just going to be tripped, and that's going to be enough for NONGSHIM to start making their move. But shots out into mid. They will continue on their merry way. Meanwhile, it's just going to be X-Ross jump peeking from spawn, trying to see if he can spot anyone out.
Yeah, Danby pushing away Crystal inside of main. Francis ready to rip the dart as soon as he gets dart covered.
Sends it, but not going to be able to find anything there. Run it back now. Going to be inactive. Hunter's here from Javi. Looking for a target.
Javi ने एक लिया.
Going to be able to find one. Meanwhile, Ivy, he's going to park 2 players. Autumn, you know, both going to be taken down. Crystal with that stinger just managed to push forward, finding Danby.
GG भाई.
They're no closer.
We are not going to Paris soon.
Ivy holding the door, and now RB around the back will be able to intercept. And okay, a little bit of separation starting to bloom here for NONGSHIM as they move up by 2 rounds.
It's another phenomenal hold from Ivy on the Cypher. Been really, really good on this agent today. Even under the pressure of a Hunter's Fury, trying to have to dodge around that. Repositioned super well to multi-frag there, and even at the end of the round, he starts out on site, and then he actually slips through across to Bricks, which is what catches Harvey off guard and gives him an easier 3rd kill. So very slippery on that agent. 9-1 right now, playing around his cages excellently as GE look for some contact towards A main here.
Curveball out, Danby looking for the crunch play, but it's going to be Yudotan from on high, able to shut him down and stop them from bleeding out any further players. 1-for-1 exchange and a weapon given over. RB though, basically begging for someone to come swinging this corner. Drone will spot him, the shot goes wide.
GE can't even really force the issue as a problem. They know that the Phoenix and the Omen were behind that, so potentially a hot hands or something like that on the cards. In the meantime, you see Francis has taken all of this space on the big side of the map, almost catches the spike on the cross, but the information has been good in itself. TP to the backside of the site here for Patman. He knows there's gaps on the map and he wants to take advantage of it.
205 is a good score.
This is going somewhat red. I mean, the drone is going to be leading forward out of B main to get the spot. Couple players.
2v3.
Okay, Francis, quick peek and a quick kill. Javi's going to be taken down, but Ivy gets traded out. Meanwhile, push up towards market, and Patman able to hold his own. 2v2. The peek, he gets overzealous. He's just facing forward. RP's still got that operator. He's able to put it to immediate use, but Yudotan, fantastic shot with that Sheriff. Grabs up a Vandal.
Nice shot, Udo!
Out a little bit wider, but Yudotan gets him in his sights, and that's going to be a thrifty for Global Esports to once again bring the gap to a single round.
You get a tag team from Yudotan and Patman. Beautiful mid-round play. As soon as you see Francis pressuring Harvey on the cross there, it's an immediate call from Patman.
We're going Paris, baby!
And just kind of throw a fox around the hang house there for NONGSHIM, causing them some serious problems. Yudotan stepping into a messy situation as well, connects some absolute blinders on the Sheriff. And GE get a...
Are we going Paris?
Once again, they probably weren't too favored to win, but some individual brilliance just keeping them going here on this attacking side. Another fast play towards A main here.
The curveball does connect, and Autumn is able. Oh, now it's going to be Yudotan actually to come away with that kill.
पीछे आना चाहिए था.
Back, but he gets clipped still in the head. X-Ross finding that. Patman now trying to scale forward, but he's got no health. The fact that he's even challenging this angle bolds all hell and shows the confidence, but unfortunately, it turns to hubris, as he is just going to get picked apart. He's given no further recourse, no further options. NONGSHIM have the angle, they have the kill, and they have another round as they move up 6-4.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, NONGSHIM's a propensity to just run the exact same play multiple rounds in a row really needs to be studied. And it's crazy how often it works as well. You've seen like these fast aim main plays just catch GE off guard a couple of times. Like the 1-for-1 goes pretty decently for them. But regardless, NONGSHIM responding very nicely and breaking the money of GE even after they did win themselves a thrifty. Now Autumn, who is one of the rougher games I've seen from him on the Phoenix, to be honest. You'd love to see a highlight round from him this round in particular, because he has got the run it back, and now courtesy of the orb, Yudotan has a Blade Storm to work with as well.
A little bit of early damage found on the Patman. Refund, held, sent.
Get out of my way.
But goes within the smoke. Okay, eventually we'll be able to find Patman on that one, but now Hunter's Fury chucked in. Javi getting tagged, but to avoid that follow-up pulse. Crystal can't say the same. Does need an immense amount of damage, but Autumn still able to open things up. Has a kill. Snaps back, Exos, I should say, with his ultimate. It's Autumn now for this elimination and market, but he'll lose out on his ult as well, and it's not much space gained. In fact, Patman, I mean, he was the one who got in, and he gets flushed out. RB is able to find the kill with the wall bag now.
Is it a GG, guys? 7-4.
Still is able to push forward, finding the kill. And suddenly, NONGSHIM Red Force, it starts feeling like they have a very solid read on this map, and Global Esports are the ones struggling to stay above the water.
It's just a traffic jam in B main. I feel like Patman was in the boat shed for an eternity. Like he's just waiting
Is it
for
a
the
GG?
boys, and they're all just stuck in B main for a good 30, 40 seconds. It felt like it was kind of crazy. Autumn, unfortunately, not having too much impact with that runner back. So we head into round 12.
What do we have to work with?
Some good moments from GE. And look, even if they only walk away from this attacking side with 4 rounds, it'll still be decent enough moving over to the defense, but they definitely would have felt like they could have got more out of this half.
Drone goes to check over towards Wine. Exros on that peak, able to find Patman.
Patman playing smokes and we losing it.
Behind as well, making
Feeling
sure
bad, right?
counter swing. Steel Garden going to be invested. Quick TP up and ahead of this tiny pocket that RB is trying to work his way into, but he cannot. Autumn will be able to hound him down, but Ivy quickly trades it back and invests that immediately. Meanwhile, Exros eventually killed off. Crystal able to find him. Drone over the top, a spot on the Yudotan. Sees the other remaining players as well. Dambi, he's going to be the one getting things started. Quick check. Javi now spotted out as well. Slides in. He's looking for the punish. Ivy from on high is able to clean up Javi, puts the spike down onto the floor, and Yudotan now has to find his way to back sight. But Dambi will just run at him, has a shorty in hand, and that's going to be 8-4 at the half, with NONGSHIM well out in front.
Yeah, felt like a pretty good half from them, all things considered. A lot of really...
That split is...
A slower opening might have hampered you though. Let's review and then you'll be ready next time. The opponent's classic E4. It can lead to so many exciting lines, which is kind of fun, really. Looks like your opponent's dodging the main lines of the Sicilian. Bringing the queen out too early? Careful, it might become a target. Get your other pieces in the mix first. Your best move was to defend a pawn that was under attack. Looks like you're going to end up losing a pawn. That's not ideal, is it? Looks like your opponent is kicking your knight with a pawn. A bit of pressure there. That leaves your knight undefended. They took your undefended knight. A bit of a setback there, huh? Your opponent grabbed a free pawn, didn't they? How about that? Your opponent's bishop just slipped away, avoiding trouble.
It is kind of a GG, mate. Kind of a GG. 5 people watching, guys.
We need the pistol, we need the bonus, we need the eco as well. Pistol जीतने के बाद जो anti eco है वो throw नहीं कर सकते हैं. 8-4 and it's getting fucked, bro.
We're going to start off with this win. The ones that look like they're going to run away with it after the second map, they are the ones that are struggling at the moment. You see Autumn, I mean, he's been so good on this Phoenix in the past, but at the moment it's just 2 kills across the first 12 rounds played. Needs to have a big step up now that they pivot over to this defender side.
Big fight over middle here. GE well and truly.
Fanatic setup.
Just so many bullets being peppered through the wall on the sheriffs here for NONGSHIM.
Meanwhile, Patman trying to utilize that one way and okay, does manage to get out scot-free for the moment, but hot on his heels is Dambi. Gives a cursory glance over into the side. Yutan keeping himself covered.
Fanatic setup. बोला ना fanatic setup है.
The door, gets himself
ये fanatic setup है. ये proper fanatic setup है.
It's gonna be a flawless.
We got that.
Comes away with 3, and there you go. A bit more of that global esports magic as they will find themselves another pistol. So have only surrendered the 1 across this entire series, 9-1 in that score.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to kind of show that they can let NONGSHIM have a pistol and still win. It's only fair, to be perfectly honest. Way to start the defensive side here for Global Esports, who
Fanatic setup था mid वाला.
Best of 5s. To be fair, that was over.
Dambi with that bucky.
I was thinking the same thing about
Question mark? Question mark?
5s over in kickoff initially, and I think they kind of broke that curse coming into this qualifier to head over to Paris just yesterday. Would love to see Global Esports do much the same thing. What on earth is going on in AMA?
Okay, I mean, it's just lunacy again, but Dambi's got a bucky, of course, and he gets the spot out here. He's going to try to finish off Patman. Tucks back, and no, we'll just give that kill over to Francis.
No way.
His paranoia goes up into heaven, and here we go again.
ये attack वाला setup नहीं बैठेगा रे.
Yeah. I don't know how you retake this.
ये pistol के बाद तुम कैसे हार सकते हो बे?
They're getting plenty of reveals out.
You freaking win the pistol and then you lose the round.
Just jump peeking, finds himself a second kill. Plenty of damage on X-Ross.
You can't lose the after round, man. You just can't.
He just cannot. The attack is far too quick. They just get run.
We just can't lose the after round of pistol. Pistol तो जीत जाते हैं भाई.
Execution immediately. Get the thrifty back.
It's got to be so tilting. Like there's very little that's tilting. Then getting eco multiple times in a series. Like when it happens once, you're like, oh, okay, unlucky, or maybe we could have played it better, or maybe we'll go back for the pod review. But like,
we are getting 10-5, and then it's GG's, bro. Double digits are they fucked up.
Like that's depression. That's depression vibes. Anything over the top of that, probably dead deep.
You just mentioned RRQ. This kind of feels like them, where their anti-ecos historically were like quite poor.
They immediately went down 0-2 when they lost that many in a row. So look. Rough scenes here for Global Esports, who thought they were off to the races here on this defensive side. Now NONGSHIM looking to push them to the sword. Can spots out Crystal.
Boy. We slip back into this. Francis would like to say no. Dambi as well, going to go sliding forward to his demise. As Yuridana updrafting, trying to escape. The weapon just to be swapped out here by Francis. Ends the Bulldog, but it is 3 kills for Global Esports. 2 players left standing. Yuridana forced to back away. Gets revealed. He's trying to escape, but he narrowly manages to round the corner fast enough.
26 HP!
Door, Francis wall bangs down.
Gets away though. Plant will get him one closer to the Hunter's Fury. I'm not sure he's going to have the HP to rip it here, but Drone will buy a little bit more space. X-Ross playing this one from main as the tag comes out.
It's just the one player spotted. Thorns now to be lobbed in. Shock dart on the
यार ये gettable round है भाई.
Another set of Thorns blocking off main. Francis, he's out in the open, and eventually he's able to find that kill. It's very labored, but that is a casual little flick there to clean up Javi, and now he is on for an ace. Backpedal Crystal, trying to find him. Eventually will be able to do so. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder. Shot across towards X-Ross, the molly to deny. Can't hold it to half, and that's going to be the round going over to NONGSHIM's way. As Crystal wants to just get this kill, and he shall. It's a crispy shot, but oh boy. We're almost on track to get the back and forth. The up, down started again, but it will be NONGSHIM closing out another round, but they lose everything.
That crisis averted for sure.
I can't
watch. A bad situation with the 4K. They were in there.
You can't lose these kind of rounds, man.
I can't believe he survived that long on 26 HP. I'm not sure who that was that whiffed like 3 or 4 sheriff shots, and then the marshal shot goes sailing past his head. He's very lucky to be alive there, to be perfectly honest with you. But GE, nonetheless, they know they've done a lot of damage to NONGSHIM's economy here, so they need to just get back on the horse in this first gun round. The problem is they're playing straight into a Hunter's Fury very early on in this half, courtesy of a massive multi-frag from Francis.
Mood खराब है, actually mood खराब है. मेरा देखने का मन नहीं कर रहा है. Still, we haven't lost it.
There's no forward lurk. It's not going to be able to get the spot on the crystal. Grab it the orbit. Hello.
Spike down mid.
Yep.
Autumn kahan mara?
There's the Hunter's Fury.
Straight down catwalk, mate. Autumn, in the meantime, lost his life inside of A main, so it ends up being a 1-for-1 overall with Phoenix and the Sova going down respectively. Both of those ults as well not going to be used in towards this first gun round either, so a little bit more of a vanilla approach in the 4-on-4.
हम पिस्टल के बाद का second round कैसे हार सकते हैं यार?
End this one, 50 seconds on the clock, and no one's really making much of a move just yet. RB trying to be a good salesman towards A main, but Patman says not interested, mate.
He gets the paranoia out, but that's an ult online. Now it's TP devotes. You have time with another curse streak glance in the mid. Will be able to find X-Ross, and now Danby's down.
I still say the hope hasn't died yet.
Ivy
30 seconds left.
just trying to see if he can get some damage.
Till the time we
esports looking.
The game is not over. It is not over.
This up to 6. Still gonna be 4 behind.
But हम सामने वालों के eco पे rounds throw कर रहे हैं.
Try to drift away from here. We'll avoid that recon. He slots out into mid though. Yudaton still with a decent sight line would at least get visual confirmation.
Yeah, just looking for exits if anything here as Ivy, especially with how battered and bruised GE's economy is early on in this game. They're still kind of slowly closing in around, but Ivy not taking any risks at the end here. As GE a very clean first gun round here, much needed given the shaky start to this half. Not much room for error. NONGSHIM's already found themselves double digits, but that was a much needed gun round, especially given the fact that the follow-up
ये अब ये round अगर whiff हुआ तो फिर GG है. That's it.
Hunter's Fury. The only question really is how much they're going to invest economically into this round, especially with the timeout coming through from Silkanon.
Yeah, see whether he's going to be encouraging or dissuading this. Either way, the Bucky will be there for Dami. That's assured. It's just more what goes in alongside that and the Phantom that was carried over. You do have that run it back. You've still got that Hunter's Fury. Francis getting caught over at tiles. Certainly a little bit of a head scratcher. Needs to try to avoid that. But I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if we just see both of these ults invested into the round. It's NONGSHIM after all.
Yeah, for sure. I think they'll definitely go for something like that. I think it's one of those cases where you'd like to do damage to GE's economy, give yourself a half a shot at winning the round. Like, NONGSHIM is usually pretty good at winning rounds like this, but also, at a minimum, like, you'd love to take some guns away from GE, but also, like, bait out the runner back. So, yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised to see some level of commitment into this round, but to make sure that you have enough left in the tank for a follow-up gun round in the next.
Unknown.
In now we do go.
Good shot, Dart. Dart से damage है. Yes. Francis down to 55.
Already down to 55 before we've even really got started in this round, and the drone doesn't really deny any information towards B main. So NONGSHIM, after what is maybe some of the mildest pressure on B I've seen in my life, will regroup back towards A, which is a 3-stack site, and Yudatan's got a pretty dirty looking off angle here. This is not going to be easy.
Where Danby with that Bucky भागता हुआ जाएगा.
What is the go button here? The smoke will dissipate.
He's ready.
He's fully anticipating this angle. RB not jiggling wide enough to actually get a spot out. Oh, Leggy now going to be spotted. Yudaton opposite, just back away for now. If he continues to stick around with this angle, could still be at risk, but no, it's going to be Patman immediately finding the head.
Good Molly.
Denying the ult, and Dami will fall.
Udo fall, Autumn fall.
Yudaton dead, Autumn gone as well. Paranoia flies through, and Patman continues to maintain
Crystal and Patman, good stall, good round guys. थोड़ा सा sloppy, थोड़ा सा chippy, but good round, basics अच्छे हैं. Basics अभी तक अच्छे हैं भाई.
Telegraphed, and I think GE had the perfect agents in the perfect positions to be able to deal with that. The Jet takes first contact. And you have the Omen and the Phoenix.
Still no full shields. 3 half shields, 1 region shield.
When they were playing the defense,
That is a good shit around.
See just the
Outlaw buy kar rahe the na?
layers of smokes. The Jet and the Phoenix ping-ponging off each other so nicely inside of A main, so even with all of those ults invested for NONGSHIM, doesn't make much of a difference.
We were buying an outlaw, na?
Cloudburst not going to be doing too much down with the wall, so it doesn't actually set up for one way.
Kya baketi hai bhai?
Seeing Patman there over to the side. They both going to be lobbed in. Dambi just sprinting forward, has that judge in hand, is able to find one, pops the overdrive immediately, over in towards Hell, but the rest of the team are the ones carrying the weight at the moment.
Actual baketi hai bhai, outlaw hi buy kar lete.
Kill ends up getting found, so player advantage here in the hands of NONGSHIM, but there's still a steel garden for Crystal to try to take away these weapons, and he's going to invest that one immediately.
And disadvantage here for GE.
Nice!
Oh, cancel though.
Spike down A.
But
Last player
see if he
standing.
cancel. RB does have his weapon, but needs to try to clutch it out. Knows exactly where Crystal is. Time is starting to dwindle.
45 seconds, 1v1. Map deciding, slot deciding 1v1. Let's go!
And it will just swoop out into the open, and Crystal will collect it. I mean, it's a cheeky attempt, but he just doesn't get back fast enough. The rest of the team falls to the wayside as Autumn goes nuclear.
Yeah, I mean, the Steel Garden definitely kind of takes a lot of the punching power out of NONGSHIM there, despite the fact that you're kind of retaking into a 3-on-4. NONGSHIM a little bit disjointed.
Fuck, dude.
Felt like they quite got
5 more guys, 5 more.
GE take full
Still they don't have a buy.
Breaking
No ults this time.
Back down onto yet another one of these kind of Bucky and Sheriff buys.
But ecos nahi throw karne. Ecos nahi throw karne.
Their economy too much, so game's still very much hanging in the balance, but the potential is there.
Crystal gets IV. That's lurk down.
Just lurk forward, unassisted from Ivy, trying to see if he can catch somebody, but he's the one getting caught at the end of it.
That is lurk down.
Maybe
A great lurk is down. 3 people moving forward.
Drifts across that, all 3 players. Great angles to try to make use of this Bucky though, is now the Thorn's going to be popped on either side, denying access into the site.
Walked on.
Drone to try to lead the way.
Drone and flash.
Ready for X-Ross. Crystal trying to stay
एक तो मरना ही है.
Really will connect. He's going to be stunned.
Apartment का अच्छा cover. X-Ross एक मारा. 2v3. Apartment. It's on you, mate.
Swinging around the corner, has that stinger in hands. It's up for 1 kill as Autumn will get taken down. Push over towards the boats. Downbeat trying to hold his own, hold that position. He's getting picked apart. Yutan. Oh my goodness. Thought he was going to be good for it, but RB, a quick peek and a pick. Nasty shot with the Sheriff, and that's going to be another thrifty over to NONGSHIM as they are now 2 rounds away from closing out this best of 5.
ये round नहीं जाना
It's
चाहिए
going
था.
to be brutal, especially with how hard GE fought back into that 3-on-4 on just the round previous. Like, they definitely took...
अच्छा मारा, and you know वो वहाँ पे है.
So, losing that 1-on-1, I can only expect this money to look a little bit rough. They've been able to put together a buy, and given the fact that the Bladestorm gets to get pushed into the mix here, it looks a little bit better.
Still winnable.
Looking to go pretty
We are just 3 away. We need the first pick.
Nice, now popped.
वो ओमन वाला पिक अपने को चाहिए.
Curveball out, going to be matched. X-Ross spring and praying. Follow-up curveball is there, and Autumn is going to be good for 1. She'll pick up from Danby. We'll be able to see 1, but the neural theft is going to be invested.
अच्छा किसी को ही नहीं मिला वो ओमन फ्रैग. मिड पे 1 for 1 हो गया. दोनों Phoenix का shut down.
Spike quickly ushered up Cat. Crystal in position to try to deny access. Global Esports do start collectively leading into the correct side of the map.
Good one, Crystal.
And Ivy dead as well. Danby just cannot.
Great one, Pat.
He's going to get caught from behind now as Patman continues to play over this breaks down. That will be the closeout. Global Esports.
Great round, man. Great round.
Denying NONGSHIM from getting this up to series point.
Yeah, nicely done.
Like, subscribe कर लो यार.
Even in the 4-on-4 where you've been able to rip the neural theft as Ivy, like, NONGSHIM was so disjointed that they didn't have good enough positioning to clearly go into the mid-round. Like, usually you want to rip the neural theft and your players are spaced close enough together to pull off some kind of cohesive, like, clean mid-round transition, and there just wasn't that for NONGSHIM. You had players running all over the place, so by the time they actually grouped up enough to complete what was like a mid to A split 2-2 through A main and tree, GE had more than enough time to actually rotate into decent enough positions, so you weren't really even able to take advantage of the information.
Cousins at home.
Not to mention the fact that they knew.
Still, these people don't have a buy, but इनका पिछला save round was a disaster for us, you know.
Get a timeout in response here from NONGSHIM. Once again, their money is looking rough. RB with $6 grand.
Udo क्या हो गया अचानक? I don't know. Udo is not performing well right now. Still, he's 17 and 13.
Yeah, I think maybe do a Vandal drop for X-Ross and a Judge for Downbeat. To see if you can make a go of it, but it looks like they are just going to be sticking here so far. We'll see what the, yeah, there you go, a couple weapons to be passed over. So it is going to be the Stinger's drop. This is going to be enough. Buy into this to try to get up to match point. If you end up
but we need, yeah, we need something. We need frickin' something.
After this one, but they commit ults and they end up losing it again, and it's going to feel all the worse.
Run it back here.
Udo and Pat to defend this A side. The shotgun's looking menacing.
Chalo, nice.
Nice! Be able to clip Downbeat, finds himself a second. Francis will fall.
Hey, Patty!
He's playing gun game with these shotties, but Ivy only going to be good for the one kill.
Bucky whiff आई है ना जब से.
When you get the kill with the big weapon in gun game, mate. He's downgraded to the Bucky, but still not gone too badly for him. Looks like a complete shutdown on this fast A play.
It's a random weapons gun game. It's drift across. Curveball will go out. Yutan able to turn that one. Situated, and this is all just to continue to drum up that attention, keep these 4 players isolated on this side of the map, but already Autumn starting to pivot back. Potential flank, it looks like, but the sheer wall is still active.
Nice!
Okay.
Okay, X-Ross goes to peek, finds one, spots out Autumn. And this continues to make Global Esports think that both players are going to be operating from this same side of the map.
And if X-Ross gets to one.
He's being such a pest, he's just keeping them so interested. RB's got the spike down on the other side of the map. He's got a dark cover back up. He's been put into a 1-on-3. You've seen RB do some pretty ludicrous stuff in some of these clutches. GE trusting safety in numbers, just making their way back through defense spawn.
Look, still have this late scale forward. You still have that sheer wall. RB is, quite frankly, all alone. He is on an island at the moment.
Good flash. Defuse.
They can just stick this defuse now. Nothing really more that X-Ross can do.
Arre stick na.
Even into this position, but from here, just with the Stinger, not going to be seeing too much additional value. It's going to be Autumn with a 3K. Get Global Esports one away from tying this up.
Spike plan going to shore up the spike coming back.
Damn map 3 से अच्छा carry किया.
Looking very
Actually
to close out this series here on set. Very much anyone's game at this point, but that's a
भाई मेरे को बहुत जोर से यार बहुत खतरनाक बहुत जोर से आई है मालूम है मेरे को वॉशरूम जाने का बहुत जोर से सुसु आई है इतनी जोर से कभी नहीं आई मेरे को बट आई कांट गो अब ये दो इक्वल नहीं याद हो रहे होंगे अभी 12 न होते एक आफ्टर पिस्टल हारे और एक थ्रिफ्टी हारे
over from Autumn as the sheer wall will be spotted. I'd imagine Dambi's just going to get rid of that. Oh no, he's got stuck.
Go. Pinned in, Drone's about to confirm that as well. He's going to maybe go for the timing. No, decides to just pack away. Rare restraint on display.
We need to get this round. अगर हम ये round जीतते हैं.
He would have been screwed. Yeah, Autumn ready on the flank.
Given the fact that it's Dambi, I fully expected sprinting up into spawn to try to kill the Sova on the drone. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen there.
50 seconds. We have a Hunter's Fury to win this.
In a 1-3-1, expecting some kind of reaction out of GE, but it's nothing but patience. They're quite happy to play for the retake with the Sova on offer. Paranoia trying to shut down any kind of push towards short, and out comes the Hunter's Fury, but it's actually a pivot to the mid to B here from NONGSHIM.
Nice!
Slide in at that alley. It's going to be Javi able to hold his own. A fantastic headshot to be found. Meanwhile, bringing that TP, flash going.
Are they going in? Are they freaking going in?
A single kill there. The pivot getting ready to come back in. Ivy peels.
Timing पकड़ा रहे Zavi पे.
Them into a 4v4, but Yutan hearing this, seeing the check.
We need to get this frag, yaar. We need to Udo. We need to get this frag.
Takes him low. Hasn't taken him down quite just yet, but on the reface will be able to do so. Francis trades it. The plant now looking to be committed to, but the molly's going to be layered in. X-Ross
2v1.
Just
हाँ, get this round यार, चलेगा. Use your ult, get this round. Frick it. I don't care about the ult right now. I need the round. Diffuse करने दो, मैं वॉशरूम जाके 1 सेकंड में.
No time left at the end of the round there for NONGSHIM. They spent so long working the map, waiting for a reaction from Global Esports that never came. GE was quite happy to just play for the retake that entire round. And NONGSHIM never quite making their mind up about where they wanted to end it. You saw them start out with some mid pressure and then pressure back towards Cat, pivoted to the mid to B. They weren't comfortable doing that. They went back to A, but with only 10 seconds on the clock, just couldn't get comfy enough on that A site. GE take full advantage of that. Evening up the scoreline now. NONGSHIM looking to slam this B site.
But it's going to be difficult. Molly out towards market. Thorn's now going to be popped. Dambi eating a bit of damage. Their own Hunter's Fury is going to be coming through, looking for a kill. And look at the damage found. Bobby and Crystal both tagged up the hell.
They got B site. We need this round.
Site is taken. Global Esports.
Last round निकालने के लिए हमने वो use तो कर लिया.
Yeah, they've got NONGSHIM pinned into
We need to get this 5v5 anyhow. I don't care.
They've really simplified this retake for themselves.
पांचों साइट पे tugged in है.
Attackers
versus defenders के गेम में defender attackers एक हो गए हैं. Udo gets 1. Francis gets the trade.
Francis will be able to find one wall bang shot onto Crystal.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just flabbergasted right now. Just flabbergasted right now. Let's go.
Able to find the final kills. The defuse will come in, and my good God, Global Esports breaking down all 5 entrenched players of NONGSHIM Red Force. They get themselves up to match point.
Yeah, NONGSHIM just cannot stop the onslaught.
Mr. White, GE ended in a moment. भाई लेकिन ये नहीं होना चाहिए था, पता है, ये होना नहीं चाहिए था. I am just into shambles right now. I am into shambles. I can't take this anymore. खत्म करो भाई, गर्दन दर्द हो रही है मेरी. मैं इतनी देर से बैठा हूँ, वही बहुत है. I haven't missed a single shit पूरे गेम में आज.
So they want to try to make this one pacey as Yurtan.
12-11. मैंने एक चीज मिस आउट नहीं की आज यार. We need this round. We have the run it back. सामने भी एक run it back है. It's all good.
Operating solo on the B side of the map.
1-4 now for NONGSHIM. They do have to run it back to try to send things over into this B side. Sheer wall is over towards
B hit की planning है. B side weak है kind of. एक sheer wall है अपना. एक sheer wall भी mid पे लगी हुई है. Razor Mines. Good recon. Info है. Perfect. Nice Crystal. 55 HP Dambi. Dambi down. Are we winning this? Are we getting this? We are. Let's go, way. Great play by Autumn. Still RB जहाँ है वो tough situation है. But Autumn has the read. Autumn has the read.
And there it is. Autumn gets the 3K, and it would have to be an ace clutch to push this into overtime from Francis.
Francis going A. Francis का game वैसे भी अच्छा नहीं रहा है. 85 HP and a dream for Francis right now. Let's go!
Absolutely zero. Javi will find the final shot, and it is damn close. Such a good opening half from NONGSHIM on this map. 8-4 to remind you all, but it's going to be a
let's freaking go. We are going to Paris.
Take this series 3-2. Congratulations, GE. You're going to Paris.
We are going to Paris.
Deserving of that spot. I felt like for the majority
I need this photo. Wait. I just need this. किधर है Instagram? एक सेकेंड ना गाइस, एक सेकेंड.
Blue heart, blue heart. एक मिनट और रुक जाओ खादी. क्या नाम है? म्यूजिक. Perfection. This is something. We are freaking going to Paris. Let's go.
B1, it would seem. So, yeah, but you know that they're all going to be fighting tooth and nail to make that happen. T1 not able to get their second qualification to a Masters this year. KRX missing out on both. They are going to be hungry for it. So this is going to be an absolute bloodbath. As from next week, we will be seeing those games. We're going to have both those best of threes played on. That's on next
We are qualified. We are qualified, bro. अब नोंगशिम, जेनजी, T1 और KRX जो चारों में से कोई एक आएगी. हमने अपर ब्रैकेट रन कंप्लीट किया है. We completed the upper bracket run, man. We completed it.
Yeah, for sure. So look, I'm looking forward to those best of threes. I don't think we saw it there on the bracket, but I'm sure you guys can flick over to VLI if you want to. I think it's Genji versus T1, and then KRX will take on Nongshim, and the winner of those two.
That's BO3.
Play another BO5 to be able to try to find that spot over to Paris and beat the 4th seed qualification overall. So far we got PRX, RRQ.
नहीं BO3 ही है इसमें.
We just watched GE get a
But anyways, I don't know. I don't care. हम पहुंच रहे हैं. That's it.
Wait another week to find that out.
Now we are. Well, in the meantime, thank you guys so much for tuning
GG
in.
guys, GG. जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम पे बने हुए थे, सबको GG's है. Congratulations everybody.
One more spot available. Make sure you guys tune in. We'll see.
Miyokin कैसा है? What is Mio doing?
What?
Mio is also nice. Just want G to at least go 2 or more countries. We going Paris. Mio is also doing fine. He is also happy. We are also happy. 4 Koreans in the lower bracket. That's it. Let's go. What a W comeback. Yup. जिंक लो. परफेक्शन के साथ जिंक लो भाई. परफेक्शन के साथ. चलो जी सिया भाई लोग. इट्स ऑल्सो एंडेड. पूरा एंड किया अपन ने. ऐसा भी नहीं था कि पूरा नहीं किया. बाय बाय. हर राउंड जी ऑलवेज गिव्स अ हार्ट अटैक. एवरी फ्रिकिंग टाइम दे गिव अस अ हार्ट अटैक. चलो गाइस जी सिया. थैंक यू सो मच. 3-2 जीत चुके हैं हम लोग. बाय टैग मी बाय द वे. फॉर श्योर वेदांत भाई, क्यों नहीं. इसी बात पे 6 लोग देख रहे हो. 6 में से 4 लोग भी मेंबरशिप ले लोगे तो मेरा काम हो जाएगा यार. 4 लोग मेंबरशिप ले लो. मेंबरशिप बेचने वाला आदमी. चलो बाय. टेक केयर. इफ यू वांट टू टेक द मेंबरशिप, $साइन रहेगा. $साइन पे क्लिक करो. मेंबरशिप पे जाओ. मेंबरशिप ले लो. टिल देन बाय. टेक केयर. सी यू. लव यू एंड
पहला पेमेंट आने वाला है, जल्दी आएगा, क्योंकि अपने भाई ने प्रॉमिस किया था अगर जी जीती है तो ही विल हेल्प मी डू इट एंड ही विल डू इट. आई नो हिम. शैडो भाई कर देंगे. बाय बाय, लव यूज. फुल स्क्रीन कर लेता हूँ. चलो बाय बाय गाइस, सी यू, लव यूज. आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. वॉच पार्टी में मज़ा आया होगा. अगर ऐसी वॉच पार्टीज और देखनी है तो हम वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर है, हम बहुत कुछ वॉच पार्टी करते हैं इस चैनल पे. मैं बहुत कुछ एनालिसिस भी लेके आने वाला हूँ. सो सब्सक्राइब कर देना. बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू, लव यू, सी यू. अब मैं जाता हूँ, चेंज करता हूँ. डैड का बर्थडे, विल को हैप्पीली बाहर जाएंगे, हैप्पी, एकदम हैप्पी. चलो बाय, सी यू, लव्स, टेक केयर.